Da 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 da. The intro. I had no music. All the other habitual lines be absolute cool shit except Roger. Roger's technically, uh, we'll go with technically special needs. I don't want to use the R word. But, if you ever listen to Kev's broadcast, that nigga come on with some doom 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 doom. That nigga be coming on with some jamming shit. And if you ever listen to Danny, sorry, yeah, if you ever listen to Danny and when she come on with Concrete Rose, Sister George, um, she they got a little jazzy ass intro too. But me, nah, just be doing regular nigga shit for the most part anyway. So yeah, I haven't been around for a while. Um, haven't really put out any content. Nigga been busy, right? Kids, life, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Um, for those of you who don't know, I do work full time. I have recently been doing quite a lot. I'm in a program for pilots and whatnot. So this takes a lot of my time. So I've not really been able to move how I wanted to move on YouTube. I do pop up occasionally on Kev show. I will pop up on the Roger Report. That nigga is what 6 7 days a week. He's popping right. But me, I honestly I just don't have time. So what I've been saying for the longest is um, the three original habitual line steppers. We always have conversations on the phone. Um, I was going to start recording those conversations and start putting those up because I think our conversations are interesting. I think it's content that um, people would like to hear, they would enjoy, um, so forth and so on. Right? Um, really, because we're three black men from three different areas of the country, from three different points of view, and I be cracking the fuck up on our conversation. So if you listen to Roger and you enjoy Roger, this is Roger in a more unfiltered version of Roger. You definitely get a more niggerish Kev, although Kev is pretty much always well balanced in my opinion. And then you get the same old normal me. Um, but it's a conversation we have on a consistent basis. We talk often, and I think it's just a little bit more unfiltered. So what my proposition to them was, we would have habitual conversations. This would be more of a test run for it, but what I'm going to start doing more so is we're going to be having the habitual conversation. And again, these are phone calls, so people might drop off, might drop on, um, but I'll be uploading it up to YouTube, so it won't be as much live. But I'm busy. Niggas out here making money. I'm trying to make $1 million by the time I'm 45. So, with that being said, yeah, well, it'll be a lot more sporadic content. Maybe at one point I'll be able to jump on and do something very consistent. But I got a 2 year old. My life is hectic as hell. Uh, I do a lot of work, so I'll be out here pushing it. In the meantime, we'll get popping with Roger whenever he pops on. Um, I have been seeing a lot of things in the manosphere. I've been seeing a lot of things in social media. Uh, and I've wanted to make content, I've wanted to make videos, but unfortunately, I just haven't had the time to do it. One of the things that I really want to talk about, we'll pop it up with Roger, is how the state of New York has recently put out legislation, right? Um, they put out this legislation that is essentially going to give undocumented immigrants, right? And that's the little okey doke code word for illegal fucking aliens. They're going to be giving illegal aliens $15,600, which to me is a gigantic spit in the face as a black man in America, where they ignore us and talk about how divisive reparations are. So, this is one of the many things that I personally think is fucking insane. Um, in addition to that, we have a whole bunch of what's the word I want to use here? Tap dancing Negroes. who are getting up saying that we don't need reparations, and they're applauding the illegal immigrants getting 15K. These are motherfuckers with no ID. And they're, I mean, really, how do you even do that? How do you set up a payment for motherfuckers with no ID and it be legitimate? Like, can I, like, is it something to where I can just walk up and be like, hey, my friend, I Dominican, yo, I don't speak English very well. Can you give me a hint? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Where, where, what? Do you have ID? No, I undocumented. Then you give me my money, and they just give you a check. Like, are they giving you this money? First off, how do you, as an undocumented person, get money from the government? That's straight up a question I would like to know. How does a motherfucker with no documentation get money from the government? Nigga, you can't have a bank account. So are what's the hustle here? So are you expected to cash a check in somebody else's name? How how is it that you're paid out? And why is it that black people have been sitting here asking for reparations, but you got motherfuckers for money? You got money for motherfuckers who don't even live in the goddamn country legally. That's the shit that tripped me out, right? So that was a video I started to do, but again, I and I just didn't have the time to sit down and think out what I wanted to say in the video, go back and edit it and put that shit out. So maybe this will be one of the conversations. Shout out to Raj. Raj is in the building. He over here sharing the shit. But maybe that's just one of the conversations I wanted to ask because the shit trips me out when, again, you're giving out money to undocumented motherfuckers. These niggas aren't legally able to have a bank account, license, etc. How in the fuck are you giving these people money? Questions that need answers. But again, Roger, pop your ass up on here. Uh, it's just one of the many things. DMX died. Um, People across the country mourned. I met the nigga in Phoenix in the club. Um, that's a wild nigga. I'm not quite sure what the circumstances behind his death was. I don't know if it was an overdose or, it was just his time or what. As expected, motherfucker went to overdose. But DMX is known for that narcotic. So nigga, it's standard to think the nigga had him a little bit of an overdose. But again, I don't know what he passed from. Um, Aside from that, it's just regular everyday American life over here. Um, hmm. Yeah. Um, but a nigga been gone for a minute. I've been chilling. I've been watching the panels. I've seen the controversy with Kevin Samuels. The more I watch that nigga, the more I'm in amazement because he just stands on his square. And women legitimately get on there. They legitimately try to get on his show and give him some goofy ass reason that he's debunked 1,000 times as to why they, as a overweight, out of shape, not very attractive woman with a whole bunch of kids, deserve a man that the majority of the population is going after. Like, they shouldn't have to put in any effort in order to obtain an attractive woman or attractive man, right? But if the shoe's on the other foot, if a nigga goes up to him, maybe he's a husky nigga, or maybe he's a short nigga, and he goes up to uh, a dime piece, all of a sudden it's a full frontal assault. Nigga, how dare you talk to me? That's the shit to trip me out. What's up, Raj? Uh-oh,
What's
maybe
up,
the nigga.
brother? How you doing? How you doing? There you go.
I'm
There
good.
you go. Yeah. Can you hear
Yeah, but yeah, I can hear you. So yeah, what I was just really just think I was talking to myself, of course, right? It's only me on the broadcast, but No, I was just talking really about the whole Kevin Samuels thing. It's amazing to me that with these bitches, they have the audacity to be overweight with a bunch of kids, not really attractive, right? Bald head, edges missing, really just in a fucked up position, right? And they want the top tier nigga, the woman, the man that every woman wants. But let it be a short nigga. Let it be a nigga who maybe don't look the way that she wants. And he try to talk to her. It's a full frontal assault. She going off. Nigga, how dare you talk to me? Uh, uh. And it's amazing that they would have that mentality and look like a fucking
Well, I mean, it is
donkey.
amazing. Well, I mean, even the nice looking ones. It's been he done had a few nice ones out there, but the expectations that they have and the work they're willing to do to get what they expect is, I mean, they so far apart. It might as well be the Grand Canyon, you know. But yeah, with the ones who are overweight doing it, like, I mean, I get it. We people call us the fat Americans and all that type of stuff. I get all that. But if you're a woman and you going over 200 pounds and you ain't close to 6 foot anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on, what do you expect at the end? What man do you expect? Period. At that point, you know what I'm saying? Let alone a high value man.
my
What man are you expecting? Who wants a? I mean, that's one of the main things about women. You're supposed to be beautiful. Men's
my
supposed to be
ex
hard working. Women's supposed to be beautiful.
my ex was 185 pounds, right? She was 185 pounds. She was 5 foot. She was 5 foot nine, maybe 10. 5 foot nine, double D, and stupid big ass. Didn't have uh the thinnest of waist, but she was right. You know what I mean? She was right. Uh, I see a lot of women who are 5 foot 9, 180 pounds, and they don't look nothing like my ex. The ass is not there, the titties are not there, and they still have that attitude. You know what I'm saying? The shit's crazy. And Kevin Samuels be on these women about their weight, and they do not like that shit at all.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't, because as a woman, your weight has something to do with your level of beauty, and basically, um, I mean, when you stop looking at just the face, you know what I'm saying, and you overweight, you're basically saying I'm ugly. You know what I'm saying? Because weight does have something to do with how we're gonna view you from a beauty standpoint. I mean, what's the point in being cute but fat or pretty but fat? Because that butt fat thing turns a lot of people off. And as a woman, you know, I mean, let's just keep it real. People gonna talk to the woman they're attracted to. You see what I'm saying? Like, if we don't even find you attractive, we're not gonna holler at you. So, I mean, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know why they think that being overweight is cool like that. And I get some of them say that, well, no, I had a couple kids and things like that, but you had a couple kids for some other guy. You supposed to get fat and live a life with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, what they got to do with the next guy?
It's funny. So right. So um I always had this preconceived notion with gay men, and this is real funny in my mind, right? It was always gay men are always trying to fuck every man that they get, right? And it was a gay dude that I worked with. He was like, no, that's not true. Gay men are like anybody else. They are attracted to certain people. I feel like black women in particular feel like black men are gay men, right? In the aspect of, and that sounds crazy, right? But in the aspect of, they want every woman they come across. Or maybe just possibly it's an overestimation of their beauty in general. But I've seen some horrendous looking bitches try to get an attitude or try to get funny or act ignorant with people because they think that they're getting hit on. And then it be like the bitch, you look like a beach whale. Like, why do you think this nigga's trying to hit on
I mean, I've definitely come across that. You go to a place, it may not be familiar to you, or it may be more familiar to somebody else, and you really just asking where's the law? Do you know what such and such is? Do you know what such and such office? and they think you're trying to holler at them. Yeah, that'd be hilarious to me. That certain women would just assume that you're trying to holler at them. Like, man, let me say something to you first, because but I guess if no one ever hollers at you, maybe that's a defensive mechanism. Maybe ain't nobody really hollering at them, so they just think everybody trying to holler at them. Well, that's a better way for them to live in their dream, because some people should know better. Just real talk. You know, uh, I don't know how you're gonna be. I mean, I've seen women that's attractive up to 200 pounds. You get them put a little height on them, and then his body. You know what I'm saying? They thick, not fat, thick. I know a woman can be attractive at 200 pounds. But anything past that, I kind of question it in general. And yeah, it's way too many women who overestimate themselves. Because some of the women who think you're trying to talk to them, I just, what I'm saying, you don't want to insult them and all that, but I just be looking at them like, how could you even come to that conclusion of yourself? How do you even do
Right.
that?
Like I've seen it. I've seen it. Like you can see it. Hell, I've even seen bitches that was just regular big be attractive. Like, bitch, you cute as fuck. Like, you can get yourself together. Um, so I'm not like, what I'm saying, like a broad like Lizzo. Um, that I don't see anything attractive about her. Right. I just don't. She ain't got no ass. She's a big bitch with no ass. So, like, there's really no hope for her, right? Really, the only hope for that bitch is she got a big ass wallet and Nick can sleep uh, with her and possibly secure the PS5, right?
Well, I've heard some people say that she cute.
Ain't nothing cute
I
about that
really
bitch.
don't know.
Absolutely ain't nothing cute about that bitch. I really tried. I really tried to, like, look at her and go through her pictures and be like, okay, well, she got a cute face. She ain't got that. The bitch's teeth is janky. The bitch's attitude is janky. She might have some all right long hair that's natural, but I can't really confirm that. You know what I mean? So my thing is the bitch is extra, and, there's a lot of there's some cute. Okay, Tokar, you know what I'm talking about, right? The big
Yeah,
broad Tokar.
I know who that is. Yeah.
That's the BBW, right? That's the BBW who is attractive. That is a she. In my opinion, she's a strong 8.5 BBW. That is not a Lizzo. A Lizzo is a strong, and you got to think Lizzo got money to look better than what she really is. So she at the current moment, I give her a 6. Without money, that bitch might be a foe. That's the big bitch at the bar that she done brought to kind of bodyguard the pussy. Hey, yeah, listen, my friend she was stuck and I couldn't leave her at home, so she's coming with me on this date. That's the one that's there to cock block.
I mean, I really, when it comes to this, I'm just gonna keep it real. Lizzo is big enough that I don't care to look at her face enough to find out if she's really attractive at all. It's like, once you hit a certain size, there's no point in looking. It just ain't really no point. She need to lose weight, and then I can really make an assessment on if she looks good or not. But
Okay,
you
what
know,
would your assessment be on Lizzo's weight? How much do you think she weighs?
what I heard somebody say she was tall. So if she's tall, like I heard, like 5'10", 5'11", I think that was
Okay.
her they were talking about. So she got to be, I mean, 330, 340, something like that. She got to be, you know.
So
Well, I
I'm
mean,
six.
if it's
I'm
three
6'1".
anything,
That
it's too
bitch is
much.
bigger than me. I'm 6'1". You're telling me that bitch is bigger than me.
Shit, man, women usually carry weight a little bit differently than men. So,
Okay.
I mean, just guessing. If she's 5'10", 5'11", close to
Let,
6 feet,
let's
something like that, I'm thinking she got to be three
okay.
something.
Let's backtrack. Yeah, let's backtrack. You're saying that Lizzo at 5'9" is bigger than one of the Chicago Bears.
Weight wise, I
Be
would feel
offensive or
pretty
be like,
decent.
you can
I
pick.
would feel I would feel pretty decent making that bet. But like, I wouldn't think I'm I think I got a good chance of winning that bet. Real talk.
So Lizzo is bigger than one of the Chicago Bears. All right, you heard that from
Well,
the
I mean,
Roger
the way
Report.
she looks to me, she look like
What
she
up,
about
Kev?
300 some pounds. I mean, I could be wrong, but she look like she
Kev,
300
what's
to
your
me.
estimation? Oh, he in the background.
So, yo,
Yeah,
what's up? What's up?
What's up,
Can you
kid?
can yeah, can
yo.
y'all hear me?
You sound a little low to me.
Yeah, long live you, habitual line stepping ass nigga. What's going on, Kev?
Long
How
live
you
the
doing?
habitualize. Well, I'm all right, man. I got some little something going on right now, and actually, it's causing me to put things on hold as far as my weekend show. But I will be back in a few weeks. Just for anyone who's watching that tunes in to my weekend show, I'll be back. Just not now. Is But as far as being on Rogers and Donnie's panel whenever he has a show, I have no problem still showing up for those and showing my support and being a ever constant member of the habitual line steppers, because you know what, it's important that we are doing this as habitual line steppers, as the kind of people that we are. So all I would say to everyone listening is that never take your loved ones for granted, and make sure that if you have an opportunity, tell them you love them every chance you get, because you never know when. You never know the time of the hour for yourself or anyone else for that matter. So that's just my advice. So what were y'all discussing? So I can
Man,
be extremely brutally honest about it.
I'm being niggery, I ain't shit for, just for life, you know what I mean? But the conversation, he was talking about big women, and he was talking about women over 200 pounds. Some big women are pretty, right? To car. But we got to the
Hmm.
conversation of Lizzo, and I asked Roger, how much do you think Lizzo weighs? So I'm gonna ask you the same question. How much do you think Lizzo weighs? What is she weighing in at?
All right, I'm gonna put it to you like this: Lizzo is a person. How tall is she? She's what, like 5'9", 5'10", something like that.
Right.
And fat is lighter weight than muscle, so I would give her close to 300 pounds, if not over that
That
mark.
nigga said close to. So Roger says she was bigger than one of the Chicago Bears linebackers.
That is true. That is true. At least as far as weight is concerned, she probably can knock a motherfucker out if she wanted to. But
Well, he didn't say that specifically, but he was like, she you should say 330. Yeah, that's O line, nigga. That's protect the quarterback weight.
yeah, but here's the thing about that though. Lizzo, my biggest thing with Lizzo is that if she's so fucking confident, why is there an article always coming out with her complaining about people not accepting her weight? It's like, and
Because my thing is there's always an agenda with that bullshit. The agenda is tell black women who, in my opinion, are the most attractive on earth, right? I don't think there's a better looking woman on the planet than black women. I think their attitudes are fucking horrible. The mindset that has been programmed to American black women is fucking piss poor. However, black women, for the most part, on an attraction scale, are just the shit. So I feel like white media, white perception has always been let's push the big bitch as the standard for black women.
yeah, that comes from a couple of places. Forgive the noise in the background, but first of all, that comes from the fact that they don't want to put what our they don't want to show us. They don't want to show the world what our pinnacle of beauty is. And you're absolutely right. When a black woman is beautiful, she is the most beautiful woman on the planet. Too bad the attitude is so horrible to the point where you can't see that. I mean, you have to be a really inquisitive mind to actually point that out if you did not want to factor in the attitude. But factoring in the attitude, sometimes we miss out on how beautiful they are. And I would say this: a lot of black women don't know how beautiful they really are.
Fact.
And the second part about that is the reason why uh, the big glutinous woman is uplifted is because of the fact that is the fact that every woman wants a chance to be pretty, and there's a lot of women that'll go far as to pick like out the ones that are lower on the scale and say that they're pretty, they're pretty, they're pretty, so they can have a chance to be pretty too. That's why a lot of these, like thin hood boogers would pick Lizzo as being like a standard of beauty because they think that that'll make them look even better, and that's really a shame.
Yeah, yeah. I always think when I look at the media and you see black women in these videos, they always put these super attractive white women up against these black women, and they put them in the background with a big crunchy black friend or a sassy uh ugly looking black friend, and they never try to showcase the beauty of black women, and it's really fucking tragic. And then when, because I travel a lot, right? I travel a lot for work and whatnot. I see black women on a consistent basis. Black women, shit. I was talking to you earlier today, right? And it was a black woman that I mid sentence we was having a conversation, and I was just like, God damn, ass. My mom was ass.
Yeah,
I nigga
yeah,
forgot completely what I was talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. I
Like,
remember that
God
part of the
damn, ass.
convo. I really wanted to see what you were talking
Right,
about.
right,
I was curious myself,
nigga.
but
I was like, God damn, ass, right? And 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 looking at her ass, eventually I went up to her head, and on top of her head, it was the white beauty center. She had the lace front on her head, and she probably had the crazy long, stupid mink eyelashes on top of that. But she was attractive well before I got to her head.
well, I guess that's why they say hit it from the back, because they're front sometimes. But I guess that was a lame attempt at a joke. But I mean, yeah, a lot of these girls go around with fake
It's,
hair and big ass. Maybe
yeah,
their asses are fake too.
right. And then like I remember back years ago, they kept pushing Precious. What was that? Gabby Sidibe. They was pushing Precious as a beautiful black woman. Didn't they have her as woman of the year, some shit like that? That bitch is in no way, shape, or form attractive to anybody but that goofy white
I'm gonna
man who needed a PS5.
let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say it like Black Guru said that night I did the real big Kevin Samuels Rebecca Lynn Pope show.
Mm,
Um, he said that if Gabori Bay is beautiful, then that has to mean everyone is beautiful. And that was
mm.
saying something along the lines of what I was saying a second ago. They pick these morbidly obese women, they pick these less than beautiful women, and they uplift them as being a beauty standard so they can have a chance with their low self esteem and their horrible attitudes to be beautiful themselves. They know goddamn well they're lying about that shit. Lizzo, if she slimmed down maybe about a good, I would say 200, she could, well, she'll be anorexic if she, but I
No,
mean,
no,
130.
no, no, no. If she slimmed down to if she lost 200 pounds, because my full belief is that I think she's like 350. If she lost 200 pounds, she probably look normal, with the exception
Yeah,
of the skin folds, right? But
yeah, the skin folds. But see, the thing is, though, her money can take care of that. She can get rid of
right,
those skin folds,
and she
and
can
I
get
mean,
an
you
ass
can see,
injection.
yeah, you definitely see the scarring, but yeah, if they lost, like if Lisa lost weight, but Gabori Sedove, same thing. What if she lost weight? Does she feel like she'll have a chin that Mike Tyson can touch? I mean, shoot, she has a
But but
she has very strong facial features. Yeah.
here's the problem with Gabourey Sidibe. She could be very gorgeous. She is at a point of morbidly obese to where if she was not a celebrity, She could have been on, My 600 Pound Life, one of those TLC shows where they chronicle the more, because she's maybe 80. Well, she may have lost weight, so let me not say that. The last time I saw her, right, she looked like she wasn't too far from being stuck in a bed and being crane
Yeah,
lifted
yeah. I
out
mean,
and taken to the
I,
hospital for
I,
emergency.
I either that or she be working with her friends at the local Family Dollar, talking shit. Talk about that dollar hairspray over there. Actually, act like some $5 hairspray. Like,
Look, my my thing is I don't get the point. I don't get the point of being fat as a woman. If men holler at women, and we're gonna holler at them in the streets. Nowadays, we got folks hollering at them on the internet. You holler at them at work or whatever the case it is. What does it profit a woman to be big? I don't get how that's gonna help her out in any kind of shape, way, or
now,
form. I just don't get it.
now, Roger,
To be
Roger,
that big, go ahead.
Roger. Now, Lizzo just like they wrote another article about Lizzo, and Lizzo is getting tired of people saying that she's unhealthy because she's fat. And but see, the thing is though, why is she even saying that when there was a report released that Lizzo's doctors are concerned about her health?
I mean, Kev, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you. Uh, Lizzo too big for me to care what she say. I mean, people overweight, and I get that. I'm not saying that a person can't be overweight, especially by white folks standards and things like that. But I'm saying after you get to a certain level of big, like, are we really supposed to pay attention to what you're talking about?
Not when it comes to beauty advice, I mean, or saying what's supposed to be beautiful or not. Because let me tell you something, I never trust a woman to tell me what's beautiful. I have to see her for myself. Because I'll tell you this by a person that's been on a couple of blind dates. Uh, you
No,
got to see it for
no.
yourself. I mean, one woman one woman looked like if she got on all fours, she'd be like a distant cousin of Mr. Ed. I was like, what the hell were you talking about?
But
I said she was cute. I wasn't gonna hook you up with no boogerilla or nothing like that. I mean, might as well, man. What the fuck? I never ever listen to what a woman tells me is beautiful because they 9 times out of 10 they're lying. I mean,
we live in a
unless
social media age, right? So if you think about it, right, you and I assume this is when you were younger, you went on these blind dates, right? No.
Yeah,
much younger, much younger.
So
I mean,
you got to think now, right? And I'm younger than y'all. Not by a whole lot, but enough to make the difference. We live in a social media age, and we've had this conversation about certain people, right? And it's been angle magic. These bitches is demon sorcerers when they take their pictures. They somehow have figured out an angle to make it look like they've lost 250 pounds.
like they got flat stomachs and wide hips.
Right. So and it's crazy because it's like I'm a kung fu master now, right? So when I see these pictures, I'm like, oh no, bitch, that angle is a I'm gonna give you 115 pounds because that seemed about right. And I've gotten to the accuracy level that just it's scarily right. But these bitches have figured out angles to make them look skinnier and more attractive than what they are. And there's all kind of techniques. Like I'll tell you, like man, I'll tell you this, like this is the easiest tell, right? If you go through her profile and every picture that you see of her is from the titties up at a down angle, or so that's the camera is facing down, or is down and facing up, right? And the bitch has got a little look, bitch is scamming it. Or if it's at a little one of the angles to the left, to the right, she can pick the good side, and she got it down, and she just got just the titties. That's a really big bitch, right? Because attractive, fit women will have their whole body on display on a consistent basis.
yeah. Well, I do believe that to be true as far as attractive women are going to show their body off. But I mean, realistically, for me, I don't even, I don't really pay much attention to internet pictures anymore. There's so many filters out here, so much doctoring up. I don't trust trust none of them. I'm just gonna keep it real. If I don't already know you, your internet picture don't really mean nothing to me. I'm just gonna keep it real. It's too much stuff that people can do, and I know. See, and I want to say this because I know how women are. They talk as if when we say stuff like this that we need somebody who's just an absolute 10 or a supermodel. No,
Mm.
black men just want somebody that's halfway decent. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got to be no model, but come on, Lizzo. I mean, like who? I don't know what she looked like really because she don't look good enough for me to pay attention to her face. I'm just keeping it real. That's just
I
she just
think.
way past the bar.
I
I
think if
mean,
Lizzo was 145 pounds, Lizzo might be someone. I think she wouldn't have an ass at any way, but she might be something attractive. Because the thing is she's 300 pounds, so your whole facial structure is changed because you have basically 200 extra pounds. You ever seen a motherfucker who gained a whole bunch of weight? They faces somehow become deformed. The fat cells and they faces change the shape of their
yeah,
actual face. So
yeah,
motherfuckers
absolutely.
look different. So Lizzo could have been a what she said, you could have been a bad bitch. She could have been a bad bitch. The bitch is
Yeah,
obese.
but
What
you know
up,
what she
C?
Well, you
did
know what?
though? You know what she did though? She was with a homegirl. She's like, let's go down the strip. I said, okay, girl. What strip we going down? The bacon strip. I don't know how they want to say that
That's
shit.
funny as hell.
Uh,
Now, I'm gonna say it like this: if Lizzo lost 100 pounds, I could really picture what she looks like. I've seen her picture enough, and I've browsed right past her through social media that I would have a really good idea of what her face looks like if she was 100 pounds less. But she just way too far gone. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is like, you know, I don't need no model. You know what I'm saying? I don't think most men do, but there is a such thing as being too far gone. Yeah, and I think that's just what she is. She's just too far gone.
It's I think there's always deliverance, and these women are celebrities, so they can get rid of the flab. These motherfuckers lose weight, and they all of a sudden look like they Batman with the wings and shit. But I've seen it. Adele looks
Yeah, I don't know
somewhat
what she look
attractive,
like
and
either.
she's lost a lot of weight. Huh?
yeah. Remember the
What'd you
big
say?
girl from
Is
Floetry?
that the white lady or the black lady? We talking about the white lady or the black lady?
Adele is
Adele's
the
a.
white woman who sings that below.
I think she was trying to say something though.
No, I was
Go
saying
ahead,
the
see.
big girl from Floetry. She lost a lot of weight. Remember when they first came out? The one that looked like the pumpkin and the other one, the slim one with the gap. She lost a
Mm-hmm.
That
lot of
nigga
weight.
said the
She looked totally
Yeah,
different.
yeah. The Martian.
that
The,
nigga
which one are you talking about? What are you talking about? Marsha Ambrosia? Yeah, you talking about Marsha
that nigga
Ambrosia?
said the pumpkin. Wait.
Yeah, she looked like a pumpkin dog. She was out there. Damn.
Oh
Hey, I
man,
spooked
I
him.
ain't had
I
a laugh
spooked
in a
him off
few
the
days,
train.
man.
Hey, I spooked him off the channel with that one. Hey, but nah, I came up here, man. Y'all was talking about the looks and stuff, man. So I was, trolling around. Well, not, I won't say troll. I was roaming around these YouTube streets, and I was on official page, man. So I don't even know the chick name, Sunshine or something, but she on the in the profile picture, she was light skinned, looked like she mid 40s or somewhat, decent looking chick. She made a mistake and hit her camera.
Oh no.
She was dark. She was a dark skinned chick, bald head, Lizzo size.
She did.
So
Man, she
let's
was
backtrack.
catfishing like hell.
Let's backtrack.
She pulled a
Because
candy.
that nigga said that, and I heard a lot of fucking like. So you telling me the profile picture that she had, right?
Yeah.
The profile picture that she had was a light skinned chick. That's one, correct?
Yep. Yep.
In addition to being a light skinned chick, she was skinny.
Yeah, fairly decent. You all you seen was the picture of the face, but she looked fairly decent weight, light skin, nice hairdo. Looked like
When,
mid age, probably
when
in the
you
40s.
hold on, when you say nice hairdo, are we talking what they call good hair? Are we talking like one of them curly? We talking
She had
perm, a wig? Be
she
descriptive
had a
with it.
perm. She had a little perm looking. Okay, I'm trying to think of a TV show or something that you can relate to. Cause she had like I don't know the name of this hairstyle. I, like, but basically her hair
You
just
she had
came
some bigger
down
waves.
and it kind of curled. No, it was like a straight hair, but it curled at the end, and it was a little puffy at the top, but it comes straight down and it curled at the end on the shoulders. So right before it hit the shoulders, it curled up, and it looked decent.
Okay, let me ask you this: she was light skinned, right? Was she light skinned to where you would believe that was her natural hair?
Yeah, yep. She
Okay,
would.
yeah. So to me, I've seen this many times, right? Especially in from these coming from these Facebook groups and everything else, right? It's always a darker skinned woman. Uh, eh,
Mm-hmm.
we just say dark skin, right? There's a dark skinned woman with less than straight hair, which nappy is beautiful in my opinion, but less than with nigga naps in her head, uh, always trying to pretend to be a light skinned woman with good hair. And, and again, this is the term that they use. I'm just running it back. But I've seen it on so many occasions. It was a chick that was running around in a Facebook group that I participated in for years. She was light skinned with good hair, and ended up ended up being found out that she was a catfish, and niggas figured out who it was. And she was, of course, a dark skinned chick with a very short afro. And every time I've seen it, it's always a dark skinned chick pretending to be a light skinned woman. And these are the same women that get on YouTube, get on Facebook, and cry about a light skin supremacy. I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, one thing I noticed is that colorism um, narrative is always projected on black men, but I narrowed it down to one very simple thing. If you want to find out if a black woman is a colorist, a dark skinned black woman or not, look at the shade of the emoji they use when they pick a black person.
Ooh.
Look at the shade of the emoji. See, me personally, I pick the darkest dude on there. I don't pick the brown skinned dude. I pick the darkest dude. I mean, because if and this was pointed out by another YouTuber, is that when you think of the archetype of a black person, you're going to think more than likely of a chocolate skinned person. That's so the colorism argument is effectively stupid. By the way, if you consider yourself a black person, but you're always trying to pick out light skin this and light skin that, and you feel like it's an insult to be dark skinned or something, or to be called dark skinned, then to me that's the epitome of self hate. Now, then when mainstream media calls anything a black woman, guess what? Either it's a strong masculine type, like I was watching one of my daughter's programs, and they depicted a single mother as an exercise nut that was masculine and angry, but she had two kids sitting right there, no daddy around, so they forcing you these messages, and she was dark skinned. Yet when they display a prominent one and they call her a black woman, she's light skinned and near white. Let me give you two examples. You got Meghan Markle, you got Kamala Harris, which are being pushed heavily as black women, and is like all the dark skinned girls, especially the ones we've dealt with in the past on social media, on Facebook, in the Bitter Sisterhood, are always crying about black men. Oh, they love and uplift light skinned women and all this stuff. They are the same ones that are accepting these women handily as black women.
Well, my thing is I don't really separate it. I don't care about black women and them crying about colorism. It's a bunch of stupidity. If you ask me, my stance is black people can't be colorists because we black. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying a white person is racist against white people. You know what I'm saying? Now, I get that you can have a Polish person can have a problem with an Irish person, but ain't no such thing as colorism in the black community. That's just some stupidity that women come up to try to explain why they have such troubles on the dating market. At the end of the day, it ain't got nothing to do with how light or how
But
dark they are. It's just that simple.
no, okay. So let me counter you on that conversation, right? Do you feel like black women practice white supremacy?
I mean,
Yes.
of course I do that. And let me just say this real quick. What's the point in being What's the point of being light skinned and fat and dark skinned and fat? Like you still fat at the end of the day. Like is the fact that you light skinned supposed to make me look past the fact that you fat? You know what I'm saying? I don't. People say I really don't know what shade Lizzo is really off top, but ain't she too big for me to care? It's just that it's just that some of the I
I
don't care
think
what
what
her shade
Roger
is.
is trying to say. I think what Roger trying to say is
No,
beautiful is beautiful.
no, yeah, beautiful is beautiful. I'm gonna say this because he made a very powerful statement right there, right? And I'm just gonna play devil's advocate with it. You feel like the average black woman, and I really feel like this too. So it's not me just taking a jab or anything like that. The average black woman is a white supremacist, practices white supremacy, right?
Of course,
Okay. So with that being said, when I think of colorism, I don't think of it in this term of black people being upset because they're lighter, this is darker. I think of it in terms of I'm mad because she's closer to white than I am.
no, I mean that's
So
basically
would
what
you
it is. And what I'm saying is, you can't. How you gonna be colorist and still be black at the same time? If a white guy got a problem with a Polish guy, I ain't gonna look at it and say it's racism. I get they got a problem with each other. You can even say whole groups of people with each other, but you can't tag it with racism. So, being a colorist is what black women call black men for liking some chick that's light skinned. If she look good and she light skinned, why wouldn't he like her? And if she look good, he dark skinned, why wouldn't he like her? And guess what? Let's say she look good and she dark skinned, but he don't like her because he prefer light skin. He's still black at the end of the day. So what? He's allowed to have his preference.
but again, so that's how I see it. I see this argument, this conversation, this colorist conversation as black women, because these are the only ones who I really know to really perpetuate this bullshit, as black, you're closer to white, therefore I'm more upset at you. I feel like he's only dating you because he sees you as closer to white and more closer to white than me. So this is the what they call the incel argument of women. It's the because you have a whole very attractive dark skinned woman, which is crazy to me, right? Because I'm super attracted to dark skinned women. I could
Dude,
never get a dark skinned
let me
woman
tell
to
you
give me
something.
a
Let me tell you something. When a dark skinned woman has either an hourglass shape or
shit,
a thick shape, like she got like nice, she can have okay to nice boobies, but when you go down, it's like the waist is narrow, and she got a big old butt, man. Man, that be the sexiest. That be the sexiest woman of the year. I'm like,
nigga.
I'm so wowed by stuff like that, and
A
and
midnight black bitch. I want a
yeah, I'm for
midnight black.
real,
I'd have been
for real.
a deadbeat dad 45 times over if I could. I could never get a midnight black. I could always pull a light skinned chick. That's easy, nigga. All day, light skinned chicken, a midnight black woman who is on point, nigga. I'd have
Dude, I'm
never
talking about
pulled it
stacked. I'm talking about stacked, man. Legs thick, fine, calf muscles perfectly aligned with that shit. Dude, like, I mean, I still remember the dark skinned chicks I see that are like that. But you know who be trying to hate on them chicks? The ugly light skinned chicks. The ugly dark skinned chicks. The fat dark skinned chicks. The one, it's because I'm dark skinned. No, bitch, it's because you look like a Sherman fucking tank. Okay,
Mhm.
that woman over there is like I was saying about to Roger's point, beautiful is beautiful, or at least I think that's what he was trying to say. But that's exactly what we're all trying to say. Beautiful is beautiful. It's no matter what the shade is. If she is set,
Right.
she could be thick like that and be a light skinned woman. But we'll still look at her like, God damn, I want to smash. Yeah. Granted, like I'm saying, this is just for discussion. But a dark skinned woman, like is like it doesn't even really matter how dark she is for real. It's if she dark and she has that figure or a particular figure, and please let her be somewhat feminine.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, you know
Ooh.
what, bro? I'm not. I don't even want to make it that complex. If colorism really exists, show me all the people who rather have Claudia Jordan rather than Bria Miles. Show me them niggas. If you can't come up with none of them niggas, I don't want to hear that colorism crap.
I never seen Claudia Jordan as attractive. I just
Well, I
she
just
was
found out who
cute.
she was on this new
I
show.
was I smash. You know what I'm saying? I smash Claudia Jordan, but I wouldn't be walking around with nigga. You know that nigga get like a bad chick like my wife. But my wife is bad, nigga. So when I walk around in public with my wife, nigga, I be feeling some type of way, like nigga, yeah. I couldn't walk around with Claudia Jordan like that. You know what I'm saying? But with Bria Miles, nigga, you couldn't tell me shit, nigga.
Let me give you a perfect comparison because they were on the same show. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to guess, but Tisha Tisha Campbell and Tashina Arnold, Pam and
Tina Arnold all
Gina.
day.
That's
Yeah,
what
Pam,
everybody said.
nigga,
That's what
I'd have knocked
everyone
the
said.
line out of Pam pussy, nigga. The Pam would have been walking around with a permanent lip, nigga. nigga,
I'd knocked it
I'm talking
out,
about
sold it
Pam,
back in, and knocked it out again.
Pam all day long.
nigga wouldn't have been no TV show with me, nigga. They'd be like, "Where Pam at, nigga?" You would heard.
There's no way you can sell that colorism argument that they use in 2021 to me. There's no way you can sell it
Now, I think a
because
lot of.
it's
Oh, my bad, Kev. Go ahead. My bad.
no, no. I'm just saying it's just like the way they want to do the colorism argument is that they don't like women because they're dark skinned. I've even heard that when white men choose black women, they choose the dark skinned black women. Uh, I've heard that too, and they're all horrible projections. But you
they
can kill that argument at any time.
it
Anytime. It's such a dumb argument.
it's not when white see that's the bullshit of it, right? It's not white men are choosing these women. Da, da, da. Though I've seen them, I watched them, I peeped them out the fucking corner of my eye. Those women are super duper fucking aggressive. So those white men are okay. So we've had the conversation about a particular girl who we I dated from the group, right? The reason I told you I dated her is because she was super aggressive and she was always on me like, hey, yeah, I'm the perfect woman and this, that, and the third. I was like, well, shit, bitch, I kind of got to give you the chance, right? That's how these dark skinned women are with these white men. They are super aggressive over the top and they act like the perfect women. So these motherfuckers really ain't no, he got no choice. If they not racist, if they not on some white supremacist shit, they got a woman out here willing to suck a fart out their ass. Why wouldn't you take her?
Yeah, pretty much. I
That's
mean,
how.
like as far as the over aggression part, hey, oh, I'm sorry, who was trying to speak?
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, you was good.
No, no, no. As far as the over aggression part, I've seen it firsthand. Like, I don't care who dates who. I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want to do, but just know that in everything that you do in life, you will be judged, and black men know all about that. So I saw that. I saw the bearded white guy archetype. I saw the bearded white guy. And I seen the girl like I was in a bar. I seen her sashay through the dining room. I guess went to go to the restroom right back. She had an afro. She had chocolate skin. She was made up, wearing the boots, jeans, little leather jacket with the scarf. And then and then she just like looking like she was just on cloud fucking 10. And it's just that I watched her. I mean, she was fine. Shit, I was like, damn. But then she walked and then she sat down with her Chad, her bearded Chad, and the first thing she does, she brushes her fluffy afro all over his neck and face. Like it was just, I was like, wow. was like, okay, and it was acting all super giddy with him. Now, now, seriously, seriously, I mean, you've seen some in love black couples. You have, right? Some in love black couples. Is the woman ever over the top, super giddy with the dude? I mean,
I
I'm
think I
talking about.
know. With
Say
the
what?
exception of family, I've never seen that out in public unless the chick was intoxicated or maybe the dude was intoxicated. I've not seen that. I
I'm
because
talking about regular ass shit. Like she
yeah,
was all regal in presence. She thought she was the most beautiful black woman, dark skinned sister. I appeared on the cover or Essence magazine or a shampoo ad inside the magazine. I mean,
yeah,
she was
it's that
all
I'm better
about
than
that
you
shit.
nigga attitude.
Yeah. And I'm sitting up here. I mean, I'm observing. I mean, I look at women. They're trying to put out stuff where if you stare at women, it's supposed to be creepy and rapey. That's just them bitch feminists. But it's like I watched her. I watched her. I mean, she was beautiful. She went and sat by her bearded Chad with the skull cap. Looked like he just got through listening to Nirvana or some shit like that. And she flang her afro all in his face and all over her neck and all over his neck.
Dude, it's a
Like,
trip.
I was
Yeah.
like,
What
wow.
what up, Ed? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the conversation. I know you've been listening. I mean, what's your take on it? Uh-oh, the white man got that nigga.
But
Well, well, until Ed ready, my thing is like I mean, me personally, I don't care about black women dating white guys because I mean
Nah,
that ain't
give
no
me a
loss to
second.
us. Okay. Yeah, yeah. My thing is, I don't care nothing about black women dating white guys. That's not really a loss to the black community. You know what I'm saying? Normally, black women that date white guys, they're gonna treat them a certain way, and they weren't gonna treat a black guy that way, no way. So like, who cares?
No,
At the end of the day, we haven't lost anything. Um, but the whole colorism aspect, and to me, all that, you know what I'm saying, it goes back to what I heard dude say years ago, Sergeant Willie Pete. He said there's an ugly girl argument, and I gotta kind of agree with that. It's really just kind of an ugly girl argument, and it's just black women upset that they ain't white. That's what it really comes down to me. From what I can say, they just mad they not white. And just
that's
like you were
bottom
saying,
line.
Donnie, that other chick is a little, she closer than white to white than I am, so I can't
That's
stand her.
exactly what. That's my whole position on it. Every time I've ever seen a very dark skinned woman cry and complain about light skinned chicks, she's jealous. She's low key jealous that she's not close to white like they are. And
Yeah,
that's where the shit stems from. She's either a big bitch, a very unattractive bitch, or very upset that they are closer to white than she is. And that's all the shit boils down to. You never see a light skinned woman, even if she's ugly, right? And believe me, there's a gang of ugly light skinned women out here. And I really could go to the celebrities, but I'm not gonna be a dick about it tonight. But you never see them go, oh well, dark skinned women. No, it's
dude,
not.
here's all you have to do is you have to look to the ultimate light skinned woman, Halle Berry.
Mm.
Look to her, and it's like even though women will say, well, she was married multiple times. That means that guys were choosing her, and blah blah blah. I was like, that also mean that she divorced quite a few times as
Yeah,
well.
Halle Berry
It's
was over is a little bit overrated. But what's up, y'all?
Wait a minute,
what
nigga.
what's
what
up?
up,
How
Edward?
dare you come on my program and say Holly Berry is overrated, sir?
She is.
He telling the truth. She is overrated.
Strict.
I mean, motherfuckers act like. I mean, Halle Berry is attractive, but Halle Berry is not so attractive to not put up with her bullshit. The bullshit. That's why David
I,
Justice slapped the hearing out her ass, and that's why that white dude ended up
I thought it was
basically putting
Wesley
her ass
Snipes
on
who slapped
child
her ass.
support.
I thought it was
Trust me,
Wesley
that
Snipes who slapped her ass.
my point is her. You got women that they're so beautiful that your tolerance level for their bullshit a lot of times is extremely high. We know a lot of y'all ain't got no simp in y'all blood, but we talk about the average like person. Like, like take, like some like on some Saweetie and Quavo shit. Saweetie ain't all that, but see what Quavo did. My point is everybody Holly Berry is very beautiful. But can you honestly? Okay, I got a question. If you put all time five most beautiful black women, you add in the mixed ones to ever grace Hollywood, are you telling me Holly Berry would be in the top five?
To ever
No,
grace
and I think
Hollywood.
it's no, and I thought that it
Counting
was
mixed, because
pronounced
she's mixed.
Quavo and Saweetie.
Who? Wait, what? Wait. Run
No,
it back, Kev.
no, I said
That
that.
chick, I give I understand what you're saying. She doesn't have enough respect for me to actually say her name right. I'm gonna say it the way I get it. You right, but I'm gonna say it the way it comes out, which is Sweetie. That's what she's trying to make a play on, so that's what she gonna say. And she's another mixed chick, you know.
Well,
Is
Quavo
Sweetie
though.
mix? I didn't know that. So in my opinion, my personal opinion, right? All of the Migos is lame niggas. I don't think
I've
it takes
always thought that, and you know how much hate and flack I've gotten for saying that
no.
shit. But go ahead.
Them niggas is goofball, cornball ass
Even
niggas.
from
No, for
dudes,
real,
nigga, you hate nigga because you light skin. You
for
hate
real
no.
No,
though,
Oh wow.
for
it's
real though.
easy to see from a mile away.
Their first song literally took no creativity. The first song they released, Versace, 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 Versace. That's all they
Oh, that was
said.
them. I didn't.
Yeah,
Okay, I
that was
didn't know that
them.
was.
That was
You know,
Migos.
it's funny. The only I didn't. I heard the whole Versace thing, and I didn't listen to the actual song. But when Adrian Broner did it, that's when I was a fan of it, right? But that's besides the point. The conversation with the Migos is the Migos has always been lames, in my opinion. They always look like cornball, goofy ass niggas, and I never really listened to their music, anything else. They look like cornball niggas. So for this nigga to be hooked up with Saweetie, Saweetie is too much for that nigga. So I always said, like, if that works out, I'm super amazed because cornball niggas can really get with them. You just have to have enough money and the swag. Because all, in my opinion, the Migos is three niggas who are three Ja Rule niggas, the way 50 Cent portrayed them.
Yeah. And it's interesting because, and see, this is the funny thing, because the thing about the Migos that's significant, and really is more of them coming off the backs of Future, is if you look at like archetypes, black one, like as far as in the 2010s and so far beyond that, the dreads, really dreads, dark skin and dreads and gold teeth. That's like the archetype of what these motherfuckers tend to want. And it's
Yep.
amazing how when you look on, and this is going back to the 80s when like you look at light skin, like you want to know what black women are really checking for. Look, it was on in pop, you know, in the music. Same thing when the 80s with the bar, all that bullshit going in the
Yep.
early
Yep.
90s.
Yep.
It
Yep.
tell
Yep.
yeah, you can see the switches. And you can even see the switches coming up. And I always tell people that Kanye West had a real, he almost had the ability to like disrupt that shit because
Yep.
he had dudes wearing like polo shirts. I'm talking play football, all of that. And they were actually trying to get that look, but he like took his foot off the gas because he wanted to go on his little artsy, you know, love bullshit.
Well,
And then Jesus walks, all of that. He took his foot off the gas, and
where
then
you from?
everything kind of
You from
reset to what it
Chicago, ain't you?
normally is, which it, huh?
I said you from Chicago, ain't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do want to address the Kanye West. He did have a bit of an influence. I won't say that his appearance. So the polos, like the button ups and the polos was always on some player GQ shit. It was well before Kanye. Kanye
Kanye popularized it, just like how swag existed before
he
black people got a hold of
he
it. The reason why I'm
he
hold on because I get Fat Farm, but what I'm saying is, hold on, let me say this because I remember when Kanye it was album, they did a little friendly rivalry thing where it was his album versus 50 Cent's album, and they did that as like a promotional thing. It wasn't no real beef behind it. And
oh what a
Kanye's
nigga said
album
he was
actually
stop
did better than
rapping.
50 because this is where 50 was more in a decline. And this is where a lot of that like ultra hyper masculine hood shit, G Unit shit that 50 was promoting, it was starting
That
to segue. And then
that was the album I think Kanye had with Drive Slow on it, right? If I'm not mistaken. And
yeah,
50 said he would if
this
he
was Kanye's
outsold
third
50.
album.
Yeah, that was the one with I think Drive
This is
Slow.
before
That
all
was
the crazy shit started. All the crazy Kanye shit started.
yeah, that was the last respectable, in my opinion, Kanye album
Yeah,
before he kind of
yeah.
went
I
off
mean,
the
yeah,
fucking
it
deep.
was, it was,
So
and really, yeah,
and so in my neck of the woods, the polos, we was always rocking the polos, the button ups. It was a different little style to the button ups, but it was a fresh style. Kanye came, he was he was leading in the backpack rap, but
He
I don't think that he brought.
nationalized it.
I,
He
to,
nationalized it. I'm not
okay,
saying he
maybe he
brought it to the
nationalized.
table. I'm saying he nationalized it.
Maybe he
Yeah,
nationalized, but
Kanye
I
albums were
always
dope. I'm just gonna
No,
put it
I
in.
agree with you. He didn't come up because obviously you had Fat Farm and shit. So obviously,
well, no,
you
I'm
had
not
people
even.
way before that. Even
Hold
before
on.
that. But that's way before Kanye. I'm just saying he nationalized it.
But I'll say this. So when I was 16, 17, 18, we was slanging, and he was probably knockoff at the time, but it was a huge demand. Niggas was meeting up and doing shit. I think I don't know if it might have been MySpace. It was some weird marketplace. It was somewhere we were selling it, but it was niggas was meeting up to sell polos and Lacoste because that was the shit at the time, and that was uh before I heard
Again,
before Through the
he
Wire popped out.
nationalized it. I get what you're saying, but
Okay,
like
okay.
I'm not even
You
talking
saying
about
he
shit, and I'm not
nationalized?
even
Okay,
talking about Chicago because I wasn't in Chicago at that time. I'm saying he nationalized it because that's when it became it almost became like a national thing and not so much
okay,
regional. But he took the foot off the gas and it didn't really cross that Rubicon. Like, could you
okay.
imagine if Kanye would have ended up buying like Fat Farm and then they had like a thing with Adidas where it became like a premium brand or some shit like that?
Yeah, I get
Everybody
what
would be
you're
fucking.
saying. So
That's the thing. Well, that's
but I get what you're saying. I
I
get what
gotta
you're
say
saying.
one thing real
yeah.
quick. As a person from Chicago, I can't let y'all be out here talking about Kanye albums was bad. Kanye still dropped some dope albums. So
Oh,
let's just
I
so
mean,
make
he
hold
dropped
sure
on,
some
that
dope
my nigga.
albums, but
Hold on, my nigga.
a
Let,
lot
let,
of his
let,
stuff started being geared more towards white folks. Like white folks
let,
is on like it's on that Lupe Fiasco shit where it's like, oh, this is intellectualism, and they liked it because they liked him. And but as far as like black shit, and yeah, Kanye had some. Look, I like Kanye. I fuck with most of Kanye's stuff, but I'm telling you what his stuff is gonna be known for. It's gonna be them first three.
hold on.
And you put his first three up against anything else he done. Not no damn
I
singles,
just
but like
want to. I
albums.
just want to fuck with Roger. Roger, name me one track off of Dark Twisted Fantasy. I wait.
that's the one Monster's on, right?
Who?
Monster. Ain't that the one
I,
Monster's on?
oh shit! I think it might need to fact check me. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
but it is what it is. You know, Chicago ain't never really got his due. But you know, I'm not for that drill music bullshit. I'm really not. Niggas need to stop being product to their fucking environment. It's hella beta. It's hella bitch made. And I'm talking about no matter where anybody is. That I'm a product of my environment shit. But I'm an alpha. But my point, going back to the Migo, and that's everywhere. That's not just Chicago. But you see how that shit spreads when you go to Atlanta and them motherfuckers getting killed. You go to Dallas, motherfuckers getting killed. But that's on them younger motherfuckers. They want to play that game. Hey, I ain't worried about it. Let them shoot them up. That's the game they want to play. They'll have to figure that shit out. But as far as going back to the Migos, you know, but the Migos became like the archetype of what a lot of these goofy bitches want. And this is the thing I keep telling dudes. Y'all gotta stop
Yeah.
trying to become what these hoes want. Because then y'all start end up that's how you and then by the way, that's how you become a product of your environment. Now that I connect
What?
those two things. It's
What?
bitch wants, and it becomes more about what a bitch wants than who you are. And then you get a woman that reflects
I'll be
that.
right back, yo.
And that's a big way as to how and that's not blaming the women because the dudes at the end of the day engage, they choose to do that because again, these dudes see women as their ultimate like validation of their manhood, which obviously that's a part of that, but it becomes like, you know, in the pie chart, it becomes like 90% of the fucking pie chart. And um the Migos is kind of reflected in that. I remember I asked that chick Deity, she's out of Miami. I asked her, "What's your ideal black man?" Open-ended question. First two things that came out of her mouth: gold teeth and dreads. And I forget the nigga that interrupted her because she was gonna keep on going, and I was like, "Wow!" And then somebody just started talking. I was like, "That's the first two things you think in a good man, and but you supposed to be some kind of Hebrew Israelite too." Fuck out of here,
Oh,
man. I
really?
mean, like,
Mm.
well, what she ain't. She a fake, but I don't even hold her. I'm not even gonna let like charge them to something like that. You say some stupid shit like that. My point is, there's a lot of black women that think like that, And then they turn around and then they wonder, and dudes are in here having these arguments. This is why I'm very zero sum when it
All
comes to
right.
like a lot of stuff that needs
So
to happen.
I just popped back in. Can
Yeah.
you run it back just for me? Think like that. What in reference to?
I asked D look, one time, it was a while ago, and this articulates my point. I asked this chick, this goofy ass chick, ooh shit, about to get in a car accident. These dumbasses can't drive. Anyway, it's about to be in front of me. I'm like, are you serious? But anyway, I asked this chick, we would have a conversation. I don't know if it's fantastic who the fuck it was on, but it was a panel. And then I asked Didi, I said, so what is your ideal black man? This is a chick out of Miami. What is your ideal black man? Open ended. That's it. First two things out of her mouth. She had a 2-second pause. A gold teeth and dreads. So I said, what is your ideal good black man? I remember that. I said good. And that is what came out of her fucking mouth. And then
So
she
she
was
was a
going to
gold
keep
nigga.
going, but then somebody else kind of jumped into the conversation and then like redirected it a little bit. And I was like, the fact that I probed your brain and that was the first two things that fucking came out of your mouth. And I understand because the lead up to the conversation was like some kind of conversation about masculinity and shit. And the fact that that's what you identify as like masculinity, I mean, there's a lot of women that think like that. And this is why their outcomes are what they are. So when they talk about, oh, I hate black men, blah, blah, blah. It's like when niggas talk about they hate the manosphere. It's like, okay, so what channels are you looking at? What's your top 5 channels? They either don't want to say shit or they want to make excuses talking about, well, the problem is the manosphere don't talk about enough productive shit. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, because you listen to that fuck shit. So of
Black
course
black
that's what you
women black women as a whole
uh,
have an idea of masculinity, right? And the best comparison of what they think masculinity is a rabid pit bull, right? So the pit bull loves them.
yeah,
Pit bull
or
is very
Rockwiler.
friendly with them, or Rottweiler, any big vicious ass dog, right? Loves them, cares for them, and is with them. And somebody comes and sneezes, and that motherfucker bites, attacks, gets taken off to from the pound and put to sleep. That is the idea of an ideal black woman's version of masculinity, and it's so problematic on so many ways. But that is what they think a man should be, and when she described the nigga to you who is her ideal nigga, she went with gold teeth and dread because that is who she sees out here on the block. Ain't doing shit with their life and moving
Yeah.
forward. It's not many.
And my thing, and women never, and the thing about it is, and this is where I'm gonna bring everybody into it. You got dudes that they will minimize this, like, oh, that's just an aside, like that's not the norm, and it's like we make it the norm on YouTube. And a lot of dudes are always looking at their anecdotal evidence, like what they see on the ground. It's like, look, man, I'm not hanging around bitches either that's thinking like that, but that doesn't mean that's not how you can look at the black community as a whole from sea to shining sea and see certain patterns. And so then you have to, because this is when dudes always try to say, well, it ain't this, it ain't that. Okay, then tell me, then explain to me why the pattern is what it is then. And they can never say it. Then it becomes some we all need to come together or some form of we just need to ignore what the fuck you say. It's like a house at a foundation. Well, this foundation is like leaning to the left, like really, really fucking bad. No, ignore that shit. You just need to remodel that shit. And then we just need to like get the shit sold or some shit. And like, it's just some shit that just ignores the thing that has to be addressed. Again, now I talked to Roger offline,
Yeah,
and so are we on your shit, Donnie, or
yeah.
who fucking shit are we on?
You on my shit, so I encourage all females.
Okay, so I want to be
I
respectful because
encourage
I don't want
all
to
females.
say I was not gonna bring this person up and then keep bringing this motherfucker up. But this
You
I
can
got to
bring,
do it. I'm
bring the
sorry.
nigga up. I don't give a fuck. So go
Oh
ahead.
no, we already
All
brought
right.
him up.
Oh, okay. So see, I'm trying.
And you know what?
This ain't
And
nobody.
and that's been lifted anyway. That's been lifted anyway, cause
You talking about
niggas is
Steve
in
Johnson?
love.
Fuck that nigga Steve Johnson.
Nah,
You
go
talking about
ahead though.
Barry Gordy? You talking about Barry Gordy?
I'm not
Barry
talking about
Gordy, fuck
Kevin.
you, Barry
Kevin
Gordy.
Samuel.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
So there's his last video, like his last show. He did it was one. It's literally I think it's at 136 or 130. I'll probably send y'all the damn timestamp. But mother, it's this chick, and it's his sister, educated, looks like a nice, solid sister, right? But she called in and she was talking about, she was candid, and I give her credit for this. She was talking about she went in her whole phase. She's 35, no kids. She went in her whole phase. She said she was in her whole phase too long. She's telling Kevin this, like as if
Nigga
she's talking
said
about
too
like she over
long.
8 or some shit. Huh?
Nigga said
And
too
Kevin
long.
let her
Nigga.
talk. And, yo, that's her words. And this is her initial story. So this is not Kevin poking. This is not him poking and prodding her,
Oh
and then she got to
hell no.
dance. No, no, and this is not Kevin poking and prodding her, and then she got to dance. So it's like, okay, you making false, self errors because you getting
Right,
put
right,
on the
right, right,
block,
right, right,
chopping
right.
block. No, this is her initial statement. And Kevin let her talk to his credit. And she said, yeah, 35, I had, we call it a whole phase, and I had my way too long. And blase, blase, blase. She was asking about, getting a man, getting a high value man. And, she was fine. She was being agreeable with what he was saying. But this is the one thing she got fucking up on and made the call. So this is like SYSB on infomercial. She kept, and Donnie, you would love to review. This is some shit that's completely in your wheelhouse to review, like for real. This call. Because Kevin kept on telling her what it is, but she kept on going. She kept on going back to how sexual she was and how sexual women was. And she kept on wanting to like get people to like a high value man to accept like her sexual nature and somehow try to slide that in. And she kept on like coming back to it. Like she would logically agree with everything Kevin said, but she would emotionally be like, no, but women and we need sex and we need this is what issues. I'm being vague. This is what the issue came to where it was ahead. Kevin was talking about basically body count, saying you biochemically lose your ability to bond. No, this is what issue. The issue was Kevin was saying that women need to, the 23, 24, you all need, because once you get to a certain age, your results start to diminish because you're not in your prime. So you should be looking to get married younger, like what white women do and shit like that. Not no, wait till you get to 30. And she kept on wanting to say, well, you need to live life first. And then Kevin said, well, what is it that you need to live that's going to be more of an asset to a man? And then she kept on saying like having multiple sex partners in order to be a better because she paused, but she said it to be a sexual
Hold on.
person for her husband. And
Let me
Kevin
stop you there.
said,
Let me hold on. Let me stop you there. Just to your point. Just to your point. I went to school with white women. White women understood this at an early age. They started being hoes super duper early. By about 23, they was locking it the fuck down. But them bitches had bodies early to fuck on. Now, they knew, and granted, black women get bodies too. Because believe me, I had,
she said,
I got bodies. But white women knew early on they was getting bodies, and then they would settle down at 22, 23. I knew chicks that
oh,
was super hot.
that's another thing she was saying too. She was talking about that get out of the system shit. But go ahead.
Yeah, I knew chicks who was slores, 23, 24. Bitch, you married? How the fuck you get? Huh? Okay, you can trade it in the whole chips. Okay, I got you. Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, well, Kevin. Oh, okay. You're saying no. Go ahead.
No, please go ahead. No, please go ahead, because it sounds like
Okay, so that was where the crux of the shit was like coming to a head. Was Kevin was saying you don't like you all are talking like a whole phase is something you all are supposed to have. And Kevin's argument is you never really traded like black. Like one thing is black. He meant black women. Black women never really trade that shit in because most of the time he was talking about all the people he interviewed, and he said he's interviewed thousands of women and that have talked about they left their husbands because of sexual performance. It wasn't even the money. It was sexual performance. That's what they
Dumbest shit I've
said.
ever heard. Dumbest shit I've ever heard
Huh?
in my life. Dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
But you agree that that's true.
Yeah.
And he
That's
said
not
he interviewed women from like early in age to like 70 years old. Like as far as in their past and shit. So this is pretty across the board with black women. And
that's not even something to really have a conversation about because
well,
it,
the
it
point that he was saying to her was she was trying to make the argument that if you get it out of your system, like the point of you fucking like that is so you get it out of your system. And Kevin said, no, the real reason why y'all want good dick is so if y'all in marriages that y'all not getting it, y'all could reminisce about when you were young, you used to get it. But at the end of the day, it never stops there. That's the argument you're trying to make. That's what she said. He said. But the truth is, I can look at so many 80% of the marriages are being blown up by women. We're not even talking about like marriages that end in divorce. We're not even being told about how many women are cheating, which we know black women cheat just as much as black men cheat.
no, they
And we
cheat
argue
more.
more in marriage because they have greater access. Then if you add in the women that are like this, like you have an appetite, which by the way, Rebecca Lynn Pope talked about that appetite shit too, because she recently started cussing out her women again. She's starting to get that angry scowl, so now she done playing. BGS shared that video, so she done playing with these bitches now. She back on that 3 years ago, talking about bitches, you ain't shit. I'm like, oh, so what? You gonna disavow that shit too? But anyway, that's an aside. We'll talk about that in a minute. But my point is, she kept on coming. She agreed logically what he was saying, but you know how women agree logically, but they want to be like, but well, and I was like, okay, and he said it. He said, okay, so you just want to be a hoe, and he said, hey, I'm not judging you, but you got to understand, a dude is gonna make a judgment call on that. You're not gonna get a dude that's gonna buy into that. Like you're just
What,
not a dude that's making money.
what was this the
And then
guy
she did. Oh,
that
hold on. Time out. Before you talk, she had the nerve to try to allude to the fact that she didn't even agree with a man having multiple sex partners if he makes six figures, but she didn't even want to open those can of worms. So it's like you want to be, and she don't want to talk about cheating, but you want a nigga that knows how to fuck. Here's fuck the high value money shit. If a nigga knows how to fuck, you're not gonna be the only bitch. Fuck the money. Let's say the nigga make 50, you make 150,000. The woman. If a nigga knows how to fuck, that's worse than a nigga having a lot of money. He's going to share that dick with other bitches because other bitches
was
are going to make him do it. They're gonna make him. It's not even gonna be his choice. They're gonna make him. Like
first,
so, because black
first
women
off,
have a home wrecker culture. Go ahead.
how dare you? I want to say black men don't cheat. Uh,
Oh yeah, I played that song. They put a copyright tag on my ass, but I'm not
black,
mad at it.
black men don't cheat. But no, no. I mean, at this point, I'm not surprised by anything that you said. Black women have disappointed me to a level to where uh I'm Roger. Roger will say some shit so that's so casual, like, yeah, black man build a sandcastle, black woman will come over and kick it over. And it's like
And she said, and she said, "Well, Kevin, you believe that the man's orgasm is more important than the woman?" Kevin said without hesitation, he said, "I don't believe that. Biology believes that. Like, do you need a female orgasm in order to have a child? Well, no, but you need a male, so you need to take that up with the creator."
boom.
That's not, it's not, and the problem is she wanted to bring the slut side of she was cleaning it up, but she was trying to bring the slut side of the feminist movement into it. And it's like, look, if you got a body, like, you can't bond. Like, and this is something that nobody talks about. And women, I know they know this because she agreed with a lot of it. You cannot biochemically bond if you've had those kind of partners. And even if you haven't had a lot of sex partners, the older you get, the you lose an ability to bond because it becomes the social economic stuff too. Because you ain't shown shit. The wonder of a dude is not there because you become more independent the older you are, and younger you are, the more you grow with the dude that you are with. And see, women will sit there and they want to be like, man, and Kevin said all that, but the point is, the reason why it's significant is if you look at this sister out front, and she was, by the way, she was out of DC. So part of what she was talking about was like, yeah, we're all career driven, we're all this and all that. And so she
These
really
bitches
focused
don't
on,
especially
so this was not a hood rap. This was like an
how
educated
old was she?
92.
How old was she?
Huh?
Well, I mean, I
She was
think
How old?
35.
I
She
think
was
Okay,
that
so
35.
I
35, no
give
kids. She looked solid for a 35-year-old. But the thing about it is, it's like, yo, a dude can't take you on because that appetite is a problem. Oh no, that what brought this up. This is what brought this up because I'm like, how the fuck I bring this up in a like a black woman like white dude thing. Kevin asked one last question, and this almost set him off. He said, "So I got a question for you before you go. Do all your friends? You talk about black women. Do your friends do they hold non-black men to the same standard sexual as they do black men?" This woman, without hesitation, said,
Mm,
"Oh no, no, they don't." Kevin said, "That's bullshit. That's some bullshit, right there." See, that's what I'm talking about. You know, like, you can't make this shit up. Like, yeah, she said without hesitation, they don't hold their non-black the partners that, and this wasn't even a swirler, but she talking about to the women she know that do date out, that they date kind of both black and non-black. They do not hold non-black men to, and we know this, but it was interesting how without hesitation she said that they don't hold non-black men to that same standard. And I wish he would have just asked, why do you think that is? That's what I want to ask. Because
because they're
let's not act
more
like these women are on. None of these women are only fucking white men because they can't get access to enough of them, or non-black men.
they're
So you know they're fucking black. You know that's why niggas are not intimidated by black women dating now because they know we still fucking.
they're more subservient to them in a whole aspect. It's a girl I
Well,
know.
we know this.
She was dating a white dude. Now she's married to a Hebrew. She's like the third wife to a Hebrew Israelite nigga, which is a whole conversation.
That's usually what happens.
Um, but she was dating a white dude, and the white dude was one of these bug catcher white dudes, which was crazy to me. And he was fucking her, and he wanted her to shit on him, and he wanted her to piss on he's
Okay,
one of
so
them
one of
type.
these veganator motherfuckers. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah, he's one of these special needs motherfuckers. In my opinion, he's crazy. So he was trying to set up a gangbang to watch her get fucked so he could jack off. And he didn't care. And he told her, and she was accepting of the fact. And really she was trying to fuck with me. And I was like, bitch, yeah, because I like the minute she started telling me this shit, like, bitch, you're off limits. Like my dick can go nowhere near.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, and that's another thing too. Dudes are not fucking with bitches like that because that's too weird even for us. I mean,
right.
black people are still conservative.
By proxy, I can't fuck with you, bitch. Black people are the most Republican motherfuckers that are out there. They just run with the Democrats.
Like,
That's a whole nother show. But yeah,
yo, man, they got
so
a block party out in this bitch. They don't give a
she,
fuck. But go
she
ahead.
telling me everything, and I'm going, motherfucker, like, what? And she was like, yeah, and if I catch the virus, he said he'll marry me, especially because I had the virus. So, nigga, it sound like he want to catch the virus by having your black ass catch the virus, and you're down with this? Yeah. Oh, okay, bitch. And you sitting in and mind you, we work and we travel a lot, so we're in a hotel room, and you know I just so happen to have two hotel beds in the room, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and she's in my room staring at me deeply in my eyes. Bitch, you said all this shit. My dick is shriveled up. It's not even there no more. It's like
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about what she say. You're not gonna tell me he ain't done no weird shit to her. That shit never goes
right,
one way. Like
but
it's and she just trying to say that so she can get it out, but make it seem like bitch, shut up. And he shut up. You kissed
right.
that. You kissing a white man shit.
Right. So it's just the level that these black women will go to be with these white men is unparalleled. At a certain point, it becomes sadistic, and for you to not have the
And we don't
same
even really
standard,
bring that up in a manosphere like that.
no. But you know, because really, think about it. If motherfuckers want to be assholes about it, it could be a whole bunch of ghetto gagger videos running around here.
Oh yeah, like we really like, and that's what I tell some people sometimes. I'm like, y'all understand it. Well, y'all hate black. No, we don't. We hated black women. Boy, y'all have no idea some of the creative shit. Y'all have no idea the shit that y'all done put out there. Like it's just we don't
Mhm.
do that. So that's why when niggas always talk about, oh, y'all just beating up black women, I'm like, honestly, we pretty much are like, I'd say it 4 out of 10 to where we really could go. Because
Mhm.
ultimately we're really trying to say what you're doing is fucked up. We're not playing what they do, the scorched earth tactic. You start burning everything down so the other army can't eat off the land. Like, fuck it, we about to for real set this bitch on fire. Like, no, that's not what people are doing. So,
Here's a
on
prime
some
example, right?
David Carroll's like the closest nigga that's like an example of what could happen. And David Carroll don't even go 100%. He goes
Here,
like 7.
here's a prime example of what these black women will settle for, deal with, and not even really have a fuss. The DeBarge family, right? So you know the history of the DeBarge family, right? The
Not
DeBarges,
really.
okay, so the DeBarge, black mother, white father, right? The DeBarges was getting raped, molested, all kind of shit up in that household. Business as usual. Kept fucking rolling, right? It's a whole bunch
Yep.
of fucking DeBarges. That is a prime example of what goes on in these quote unquote swirler households. These motherfuckers know that if the police show up, you a black bitch, I'm a white man. What they gonna say? Nothing.
No, they're not. It's the same thing with when have you seen like other like the only person is like what's his name? The dude that played in Heat, the other dude, not Al Pacino. Robert De Niro. He's the only dude I've ever seen really get fleeced by a black chick. And really, she just spent all his money. She didn't even get him. She really didn't even get him in court. He just dumbass let her spend a lot of his money. That's why he was doing all them bullshit ass movies. And
Yeah,
he was mad. But he didn't.
dirty
But the
grandpa.
courts didn't do it. The courts didn't
Right,
do it. So my
right.
thing is, you don't see black women getting off on these white dudes in court. Not like how these white females be doing them, because that's they're not gonna do that. And then and black women are not gonna be sanctioned to do that. As far as judges. So and that's another thing that they don't even talk about on a practical side. That's why a lot of these women trying to, and again, black women stay in these relationships. And I'm not saying they're all like that, but a lot of them are. And here's the thing. I was just talking about this in my Telegram. You got bitches that they'll sit here and then they'll talk about light skinned dudes, but then y'all be wanting to fuck with Arab dudes. So we know it ain't a phenotype shit.
Nigga,
Oh, well, they look more feminine because they're lighter. No, because y'all are fucking with Arabs. And we know what your history is in the 80s. So that bullshit. So it like when you look
matter
at the
of
shit,
fact,
it's like
I'm gonna be right back.
and we're talking.
I'm
I'm not even talking
I,
about the crazy
no,
Arab
no,
shit.
no,
I'm talking about
no, no,
like
no,
your
no.
French
I,
Montana, DJ Khaled types.
you get, hey, listen, have a good old conversation. Give me about 5 to 8 minutes. I'm gonna call a black chick. She's Muslim. She like to fuck with Arab dudes. I'm gonna get this bitch on a conversation. I'm gonna let y'all grill her. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Nigga, we
And,
had a conversation from this motherfucker. I was like, bitch, what? Wait. So this nigga, he gave you a car, right? Okay, so he gave you a car. He gave you suspended money. But you put up with what, bitch? Huh?
I
Huh?
mean,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
not
so
black.
you broke up.
Like
What happened? Oh, so you laid you out
what they
money?
don't tell you, what they don't tell you is they try to talk about how these dudes treat black women like when they go to Abu Dhabi and all this bullshit. But what they won't tell you is why they do that. They'll just charge it to racism. No, there's a reputation. And I'm not trying to, blame black women, but a lot of this shit, all of it ain't no stereotypes built on bullshit. Let's come. There's some of that stereotype. There's a reason. There's an origin to every stereotype, and it ain't straight propaganda. Like, oh, what a strong, independent woman. That's a stereotype that was imprinted on a black woman. Well, maybe originally, but you embrace that shit. Y'all won't let that shit go now. Even so, I mean, this idea that it's just motherfuckers making shit up is bullshit. And that's for
Yeah,
every race. That's not just for black people. That's we started get this thing tagged with bullshit ass Asian hate, but whatever. My point is, yeah, and so they think women. See, it's a thing. Black women, I always say, your biggest mistake is believing that we don't know. Just because we don't tell you shit, don't mean we don't know you do it. It's just we have our own reasons to not want to tell you. Most of which is why tell you all this crazy shit so you'll feel bad and not want to fuck. So dudes really don't care. But like that. But definitely we see a lot of the shit y'all do. They really be believing they getting away with shit. That's what I find is funny. Like when you tell us all you're doing is confirming what these other motherfuckers done told us, because usually they tell us in order to try to piss us off. Well, your women do this and do that and do that. And they don't do it as much because they realize we don't get mad because we fuck they women. Not as much with Arabs and with white dudes. But, they'll tell you. They'll let you know. Oh, man, your black woman did it. I'm like, they tell on y'all ass.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, I just don't see. I mean, black men, we just don't really care because we don't look like I always say, and I've been saying this on purpose so women to get the understanding. We don't care because we don't lose anything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like women
Yeah,
who
we're
get
already
with.
we're already in a gynocracy. I mean, oh man, you're women. We're already in gynocracy. We ain't got nothing to really lose like that. We really don't. Like
Yeah,
that's why a lot of black men don't care, because deep down they understand that it's not like, oh man, we're losing assets. No, we don't control black women like that. Never did. So they're gonna do what they want to do anyway. Um,
exactly. And they're
yeah,
not
man,
gonna
they
treat
out
us
here
like that
heavy.
guy anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say that they won't treat us like they were gonna treat that other guy anyway, whoever that other guy is, whether he white, Arab, whatever. As long as he's not black, she gonna treat him different. We already know that,
Well, yeah,
So
we
who cares
understand.
at the end of the
Yeah,
day?
yeah, they're feminine. Like black women have this issue where, and this is not all of them, and this is most of them, where they can't, black men, and maybe it is because of like the racism shit, and they hold black men accountable, but their femininity cannot be validated unless it's a non-black person doing it. And by the way, and this reaches out to even non-ADOS blacks. And the thing about it is, that's your problem, because that's not like, it's not feasible for us to fix that. We just can't fix that. Well, y'all need to just kill every white person. That's not happening. Okay, that's not happening. It's much more feasible for motherfuckers to just leave and go back to Africa than do all that bullshit. And we already know black people ain't doing that. So it's kind of like, yo, and this is what everybody wants to like cover up and never talk about, because what it really comes down to is, you really in or you not. If you not in, then that's fine. I'm gonna do my own shit, and your own shit could be get the 980s, intercultural dating, get somebody that is on the team. But black women know that black men are all they really have when it comes to men that they can pull from. So if black men wholesale bounce, it's really over for them. They're gonna be fucking each other, and so they know that. So it creates this situation where deception is the only thing it is. And then the problem really is, you got too many black men that, because of their own bullshit ass reasons, they don't want to force the issue. They don't want to force the truth. They want to sit here and play games with their own relationships and tell dudes, well, dude, though, I did it, so you could do it. It's no. And I'm not saying it's, and that's when, and that's why when she would have stayed on, because that's what they always charge the manosphere. Well, y'all are toxic. Like, she was making an example, and shout out to she, but he was making an example of how, like, so how Topaz said some shit, and then all the niggas in the chat got stupid, and then the dude, and he said the same thing, and dudes agreed. Okay, those are dumbass niggas. But and some of them niggas are stupid like that. But the reality of the situation is, when motherfuckers get up, first of all, fuck the chat. What happens in the chat shouldn't even count, because you have a different mentality in the chat. But when we're actually on the panels talking, you usually don't see that. And that being like an idea of like, oh well, that means the whole manosphere is toxic. That I'm just getting fucking tired of hearing that the manosphere is toxic bullshit. I really am.
But you gotta
This is
you
why
gotta
I
think
keep
of who that
saying
comes from.
motherfuckers need to create a purple pill space if they want to do that bullshit.
No, yeah, I
You gotta
mean,
think of who that shit comes from. It's a lot of clown niggas who say that shit. So I'm gonna be the first to say, because this is my channel. I don't give a fuck. Honest Truth is one of them niggas who come on and he tries to benefit from the manosphere on some Derek
You
Jackson
say
type
who?
shit. Honest Truth.
Oh, dude, nigga, I refuse to say his name. You know how much, like, and fucking you on the Telegram shit, Roger will tell you how many rants I've gone. I've gone on a couple of rants about that nigga in the Telegram to just get it out my system. But that
Right.
nigga gets on my nerves, because I remember how we welcomed him, and that nigga. Let me tell you something about that motherfucker. I promise you, that nigga don't even fuck black women. I promise you,
No,
he be on that weird shit just like a lot of them motherfuckers
not at
be.
all.
Real talk.
Not at all.
I know he don't fuck black
He live at
women.
his parents' house. He's a weirdo nigga. He look like he's mixed. I'm very questionable about his ethnicity, right? But
Yeah, I know he don't
please go
fuck
into
black
detail
women.
about how you welcome that nigga into the manosphere. Give me some detail on that. Let's drive into that, nigga. And when the nigga hear and listen, and he show with the two ugly black bitches that he be with, and not every black woman. Listen, I'm not even gonna explain myself. Them two bitches on his panel is ugly as motherfucker. Is ugly as a
Yeah, well, he
motherfucker,
got
right?
them from
And
like
they
he
be on there
got
trying
them
to
from
have
like
some
Jessica.
standards.
Those were the bitches that were on Jessica X's shit arguing with Jessica X. And see, here's what this is the
I
rundown. He went on
understand.
Kev shit. Yeah, he went on Kev
Ah,
shit. And then what happened was Dre, and here this is what's funny. Judge Dre only deals with black women. Judge Dre has been fucked over, in child support to
yeah.
the point where this nigga's raising his son, paying child support at the same time. So that nigga
Uh-huh.
got a right to be mad. And his he's one of the few niggas when you hear his woman, you hear him doing his HVAC shit or his construction stuff, his business, and you hear his woman from time to time. So we know he fucking black women. So and it's the same chick. So they don't know
Mm-hmm.
pump and dump, run through chicks, whatever. Good dude, right? So so he what happened was he started wilding out, and really me and Kev went at him because number one he was going fully automatic on a female. Number one it was interfering the conversation, and it was like, come on man, we can't just go empty the clip on like random females, and they're not even really saying crazy
Mm-hmm.
stuff for like. And it was a
Mm-hmm.
couple of reasons for that. It was messing up the conversation, and it's like, come on man. And honest truth was there. And then it's like I don't know if that made like an impression upon him, but really
Nah,
after that, and then he got around
it
Fantastic and some
didn't.
shit. Okay, well that's what
No,
I knew, and that's like the biggest thing. But we handled that. Like it wasn't like we just let it happen. We both did, and
no,
it was Kev shit, so he handled it more. But I backed him up. So my point is, I go to his channel because I'm thinking about maybe possibly doing like something, go back and forth with him, be good dialogue. And this nigga is saying the craziest shit about the manosphere on some like Angel Ramirez times 8 shit. I'm like, nigga, who took
Yeah.
your bitch?
Yeah.
Well, like, who the
because
fuck, like, did you catch? Because
somebody
it's like,
did.
the manosphere hates women. The manosphere
Well,
validates rape.
hold
The
on, hold on,
manosphere,
hold on, Ed.
blase,
Hold
blase,
on,
blah.
Ed, Ed. You
What?
said who took your bitch? Roger, you was on his channel.
Well,
Who
that's
took
how
his
he
bitch?
sounds because
Because he said that on the
because he
conversation.
was like, because when you go from
You
like 1
said
to
it.
10 like that,
You said it.
that's usually what
You
happens.
said it based on how he sounds. Roger was on his channel and he had a conversation with Roger about somebody taking his bitch. So Roger was on the channel
Oh, I
when that
wasn't his
happened.
shit, so I
So
didn't
who
know.
took his bitch, Roger?
I mean, I don't know
So
who it was,
Roger, what was
but
the
somebody did take one from
conversation
him.
when he said the motherfucker took his
Yeah,
Dude,
and
I'm
I'm
telling you, I know. Okay,
bitch?
so
I mean,
ask me how
elaborate,
I
nigga.
know that, and I don't even listen to the nigga shit. I pulled that out just by hearing. My bad. Let me calm down. I pulled that out just by hearing. No, I'm drinking this Bojangles iced tea, sugary as fuck.
not.
I pulled that out
Nigga, I need you to drink
just
some
by
Hennessy to
looking at
be
the
out like acting
titles.
like this, nigga. Hold on.
I
Hold on, hold
pulled
on,
that
hold
out,
on,
man.
hold
I'm
on, hold on.
driving.
Roger, I need you to elaborate on the conversation that was had. You know, this is conversations, nigga. Elaborate, nigga.
Oh, I mean, well, at the end of the day, I went to the dude channel because I seen him put something up like it was something like something about the Black Manosphere. So I went on the channel to just talk to brother, see what he talking about, and the dude was just saying all kind of crazy stuff. He was already way off in that direction. So yeah, somebody did take his woman. He did say say that while I was on the show with him. He calls himself a dusty, so the nigga has like zero self esteem. And what Dre did ain't had nothing to do with his perspective. He already has a certain perspective about
Well,
black
I
men.
ain't blaming Dre. I'm just saying that's the
No,
anchor
no,
point
I'm
that like
I'm
I
I'm
saw that like yeah.
no, I get it. I'm just clearing it up. The nigga already hates black men. Period. You know what I'm saying? And he actually he got a thing for Kevin Samuels, like for real. Like he can't stand Kevin Samuels for some reason. Yet he tried to present himself as trying to help black women and saying that black
I'll be
men
right
need to
back.
make more money. I mean, he says totally contradicting things. Black,
Kevin
what,
Samuels talked about
what,
black men like him.
what,
He said like
well,
black men would get rid of dudes like that.
this is the crazy part because nothing he does, he basically just try to put on a show to get women to support him. You know what I'm saying? There's women that's angry at black men because he will say stuff like black men need to make more money, but he can't stand Kevin Samuels, who's one of the black men who makes the money. You see what I'm saying? So like his
So,
ideas aren't even
let,
consistent.
let
You
me hop
know,
in here. So Ed just said something. He said, what was the last statement you said? Just to repeat it.
I don't know. I said a
Black men
lot of
wouldn't
shit.
deal with him.
I mean,
Black men wouldn't deal
the
with
main thing I said was talking about like the anchor point with
him.
Dre, but really I said,
No,
you
no,
know,
no.
I could
With
look at
Kevin
the
Samuels.
headlines and know that nigga was on some other shit.
No, no, no. With
Oh,
Kevin
okay.
Samuels.
He said that Kevin has alluded to dudes like him, not like him personally, but it was somewhere he was talking about like it is no issue. He had the beta conversation. There's no issue with like alphas and betas, but there is betas and there's dudes that the black men can't have around them because they will
So
destroy.
go, yeah,
Oh,
go
hold
ahead.
on. Let me give you a little
They
bit of
will destroy.
context why I said it. I promise it'll be 30 seconds. There was a call where a woman, and I think she was like mixed. Like I don't even think she classified as fully black, but she was mixed. She called in and basically she said she broke up with her husband because her husband was cheating. She suspected, but she did not catch him cheating. It was a dude that came out of nowhere at her job that basically gave her everything, basically snitched on this nigga, like for real. Snitched on this dude and gave her everything she needed, and then she blew up her marriage and is gone. No kids, she ain't got no kids, blah blah blah. So she still got time, but she kind of like in the danger zone. Kevin basically said, "So you let a random beta bitch made nigga come to you and tell you you blew up your relationship, your marriage because of what another motherfucker said." And he, because the title of the video is a beta male ended her marriage, and you make it think, oh well, he was a beta male, and that's why that happened, and that's why that happened. No, it turned, oh, you dumb motherfucker. Like you
This
really
nigga's
need to get
driving,
out
y'all.
that
So
bad. Like this is one thing about being downtown. These ass, oh yeah, this reminds me of my Uber days. These motherfuckers, ooh, that bitch, white bitch got
where
a
you
fat
be in
ass.
Charlotte? You in Uptown, or you? No, you live in
No,
Raleigh.
I'm in
You live in
Raleigh. I'm
Raleigh.
in Raleigh. Trust
Okay.
me, Raleigh ain't got no. It's only one shit, but they done built a whole bunch of buildings, so a lot of this shit is expanded.
But
So
no,
it's I ain't
but
seen,
no,
it's had to be like a year and 2 years, a year and a half since I seen this shit is this live. So it's almost as
no.
if ain't no COVID.
They moving,
And
yeah.
everybody ain't got no mask. You motherfuckers. Y'all all going to hell. And
But a
all
nigga
y'all.
like the dude we talking about,
But
like
anyway,
Samuel.
long story short is basically the dude, Kevin said, you let a random dude that wanted to fuck you. She said he didn't want to have sex with me. Nah, bullshit.
Yeah, he
You
did.
let a random dude tell you blow up your marriage. Congratulations. And then Kevin was saying how that dude loved you because that dude went out of his way for you not to know that was happening. He was handling everything and he was a certified high value man, right? That's what she said. And so it's like you just lost a high value man over another motherfucker. That's when he went into that shit about betas and how dudes get rid of dudes like that because they just tear up societies. And so I think the honest truth when I think of that. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean just in general. I've been a player about mine since way back, right? I think I had this conversation with Kev. Kev was not here. I probably had this conversation more than one occasion with Roger. But you know what I'm saying? You got to keep the player code. And there's certain motherfuckers, individuals who don't want to keep the player code because they do some dirty Mac and shit. And everything about Honest Truth strikes me as a dirty Mackin ass nigga. He is the motherfucker that will hang out with your girlfriend on some BFF shit, hoping that you two break up and he catch her on a bad night, she drunk XYZ, and he fuck
Yeah.
the whole time he's playing white.
And the worst, and I, unfortunately, I have had friends that turned out to use that, but I know niggas that they superpower was getting in the bitch ear and
Mm-hmm.
just whispering bullshit, and they
It,
could I mean they knew how, I don't know what the fuck they used to say, the day I had to get away from that motherfucker because that's the type of dude that anybody around him, you'd be like, nah, we gotta look at them suspect because that nigga was effective at doing that. Even some of the most pop, and it was crazy, man. And
Let,
them
let, let me
niggas,
let me say this, right?
yeah.
So it was a nigga I met in at the age of 14, right? And we was cool. We was kicking it at 14, 15, 16. We kicked it, right? We separated. Different high schools. I got kicked out. And we was pushing it, right? So I caught this nigga at 18, and he knew where all the bitches was, and he showed me where all the bitches was, and I was knocking them down left and right. And I thought he was a cool ass nigga because I'm putting him on game. We moving, we doing everything else. And it wasn't until I did a caper. I'll say that I did a caper, and the nigga started talking and doing some snitching shit because he got caught on some shit he did that I started even looking and investigating into what the nigga was doing. And when I ran back the clock on everything the nigga did, that nigga was a hater from pretty much day one of when I met him again as an older.
Y'all see that one? Y'all see that one division where it's like it was Agatha all along. It was that bitch ass nigga all along.
Right.
That bitch nigga all
That's
along.
what that nigga was. So I met the nigga older and the nigga was on some extra shit. So again, I say 18, but really I think I mean 21. I met this nigga at 21, nigga. I'm fresh. I had I had all kind of shit, nigga. And it was crazy. And I've talked about this shit before. I got hit with a false allegation for sexual assault, and I beat the shit. And the nigga was well aware of that. So we meeting bitches. I'm knocking them down left and right. The nigga started getting mad that I'm knocking down bitches left and right. And mind you, this nigga is using the same game, trying to talk to bitches the same way I'm talking to the bitches. And he's telling them, oh yeah, that nigga, he narrowly escaped rape. Huh? Yeah, no. So I don't know this shit. So all of a sudden I'm talking with a bitch, and the bitch been feeling me the whole time. All of a sudden she being janky with me. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? So I'm trying to recalibrate and move and do this shit in a different way. And she never told me. So I'm keeping moving and doing everything. And I'm talking about this was a good 3 year period, nigga. So I'm moving with the nigga, and the nigga is throwing salt in my sugar, and you know what I'm saying, throwing salt in the Kool-Aid and fucking me up. And we hit a caper, and we come up on about $4,500 worth of like stereo equipment because that was my thing back in the day. And nigga was trying to sell it on MySpace, and he the only one that got caught after we told this thing out to that. And the nigga started trying to talk and tell the detectives everything. And the detectives came and was like, "We got a strong case on him, but he pinned you and da 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 da." And they was really trying to bury this nigga. And that's when it made everything come into perspective. And
Oh,
that's
so
what
they were just like seeing if it was even worth the bonus, but they because they
nigga
really got who they already wanted anyway.
understand. This motherfucker had me in the room and he said that shit. I was like, huh? What?
Oh
Nigga,
yeah.
is it like
Oh yeah.
what?
And the thing about
What?
it is dudes like that, look, man, I'm not trying to, I'll be, careful with what I say, but those are like heterosexual Negroes that are everything that black men can't stand about gay dudes. But let's just say that nigga's
Mm-hmm.
heterosexual. It's like that dynamic. It's like, okay, you may be physically heterosexually, but mentally, that's some shit that gay dudes be doing because they,
Super,
the fucking salon shit. You know what I'm saying? And this is some
super.
shit, but to like look at that, in that situation. So that's the only time you're really gonna come across that. And I had that situation. I've had situations with I get away from dudes like that because I can sniff shit like that. But
Mm-hmm.
because I don't trust people like that. Or if something happens like once, I'm looking at everybody, including people I like really fuck with. But I've had that shit really happen to me in corporate America too, where I had a operations manager. This was when I was like a sales manager, and the operations manager was just turning all the supervisors against me. And I confronted that. And he was like my age. That's what made me so mad. And this was a dude that I like came up with And I was like, yo, why are you telling these people this? And see, where you fucked up was my boss was in the site. It was like a flagship site. And so I kind of had like some protection in that way because yeah. And then I said, yo, this motherfucker's doing this, and this is why, because I missed my sales quotas. And I'm talking about, man, I was getting that shit like 2 years in a row, and I missed it twice. And these motherfuckers, when you black, they like, oh, is it time to get this nigga? You know? And it's like, and I barely got the third one, but it's still like, okay, it doesn't look great because I barely got it. So they like, am I slipping? And this is a job that had turnaround. And I realized kind of what was going on. Oh yeah, we straightened that shit out. I got that office, and I wish I could record that shit because my boss told me, he was like, "Yo, man, don't say nothing. I'm gonna talk to him." Blah blah blah. I said, "All right, man, I got you. It's cool." We closed that door. All that playbook went the fuck out the window, and I said, "Fuck this." I laid it all out. Supervisors, everything, and my boss got mad as fucking me after that. But I wanted to let this nigga know, you ain't breathing. And like, I know what you're doing. And I even threw man, we both black men in here, and like, how could you do this? Blah 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 blah. And then what made me so mad about him is his team was he had the team that was lagging. His soups were the ones that were really fucking with me. And he was the main reason I wasn't getting it. He was blaming me for what his fucking team wasn't doing. And this is what's crazy about this situation. When I was telling my soup that, like, well, my boss, because he was like regional, this shit, he was telling me how he got married and he had a Chrysler 300, a clean car at the time. But this nigga basically upgraded to like a brand new Jaguar. It was like a $60,000 car. Now he was a soup and he became operations manager, but I got promoted before he did. And this nigga got married and then upgraded to a $60,000 car. So automatically he just raised the like standard of what his marriage needed to be. Because women pay attention to shit is either increasing or decreasing. But and so he had all this pressure and bullshit. And that's when a lot of that bitch nigga shit coming up. Here's the funny thing. The funny thing about that is a lot of that shit didn't come out until I was in the Philippines. And then I came back. And then one
Oh,
of the
nigga, you
soups
was in the
told me what
Philippines,
was
nigga. You
going.
never told me that.
Yeah, I was in the Philippines for like 7 months for my job. And then a lot of the soups
Oh,
were
nigga,
being
you had a
stupid with me
whole
that
blast
went
out
with
that
me.
bitch.
Well, yeah, that's the first time I traveled. So my point is, even in corporate
Okay.
America, you got niggas that doing that bullshit, and then, man, yo, I got his ass when I came back. Like, we got in his ass. So I was like, look, man. And then dude act like he about to cry and shit. I'm like, yo, man, it ain't even that big of a deal. This look like a dude. This like a solid dude. This not look like a dude he'll pull that bullshit. Yeah. So as far as females, I've never really triggered that in a lot of people because it's like, nigga, I'm short. So if motherfuckers are fucking with me, it's really not a lot you gonna tell them that's gonna make them not, unless unless you try to tell them I got some charges or some shit like that. But you do that shit, I will sue your ass. I'll throw a paper airplane at your ass. You pull that. That's what I call
Oh
suing.
no, no,
You pull that bullshit at me.
I faded homie. Homie was real. He was looking in a real bad way. Cause to be honest with you, I didn't catch him for a while, and when I did catch him, it was a couple words exchanged, and I don't know why he felt like he could speak to me a certain way because he knew I would ass. I don't even know why he spoke to me. Like to me, it was comedic. But he said some shit. Maybe he just was feeling himself or whatever the case was, and he got his ass whooped. And it just trips me out at this point that niggas are still on some vampire hater type shit like he was on. And I won't even hold the nigga. The nigga found himself one of them good old boy white boy jobs to where he works 2 times a week and he makes about $80,000 a year. So he's doing
Oh
well.
God. Yeah, my boss had that kind of job too. You just making the white folks look good because you know how to do some shit.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, my boss. Yep, that's how I used to. Yep, yeah.
But
That's when you get those licks, you know. But anyway, have you ever heard of the Lapeef show?
spell it.
It's like LE. It's like some shit that want to be. It's like some. Okay, so basically, you got two dudes and like two
Yeah.
females.
You said LE. Immediately I've not
I don't
seen that.
know.
So yeah, immediately I've not seen that. So yeah,
You need to check it. All right, I gotta send y'all some links because that's your speed. Because anyway, all right, I ain't gonna go into it. But anyway, man,
no,
it's
no. Go into it because we ain't got shit else
well,
to talk
it's
about.
really not.
I got
It's
about another
really because
30
then
minutes.
it's
I'm
going.
going to
It's
crash
like
out.
you kind of need to see the show. It's basically two dudes, two females. Actually, Tawana's from Chicago, Roger. So you like this, the craziest bitch chick, and this is the chick that called in the Kevin's thing one time. She called in the Kevin's thing one time, and she was the chick that like she every it's like you it's like the the dark side of the force is like in her. You know them women, they always act like they got ticks, like they always moving around when they get agitated, they get mad, like they trying to
Yep.
control the energy. She got that thing going on. I don't mean call her a bitch because she's not like the worst person in the world. But it's like two females. One just kind of like more feminine, more reasonable. And then you got her. None of them are ugly. Then you got two dudes. And then you got this one dude, Chicago Rilla. Oh God, you need like this will be some great reactionary shit. But Kevin comes to this show from time to time, and actually shows up on the show. Like he's done that like quite a few times, and they do about like 500 viewership. And they like the dudes have like I think 40,000 subs on their own, and they got receipts as far as they actually getting it in as far as doing shit, living life, doing shit, and
It's
it's
called a
crazy because so they
Lapisto.
have top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called a
I,
Lapisto. I think I might have. I wanted that's who I watched some
but
show
it's
with.
funny
I wanted
because
to do the
this
same
dude,
thing.
but yeah, because it was like this dude Chicago Rilla was like on some like two dudes kind of started to get into it because they were talking about the chick Tawana and how a lot of dudes are always going at her because she on some bullshit. And then he was sitting here like, yeah, man. He was asking, why are you always like defending her, even when she kind of starts shit? Like she says crazy shit, and you defend her. And then the dude like, yeah, man. That's just how I was raised, man. You may not be raised when you defend women, but I gotta defend women. He's like, dude, this is social media. And he said, well, that's how these women be getting snatched in the streets because it starts on social media. He's like, what the fuck? It was a funny shit because
You
this
know,
dude was
I,
really trying to stand on some moral authority bullshit, and it was funny, man. You got to see it,
what
man. This shit is the
was
gift
it?
that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
What was it? A
Drop
Tawana
that.
with the
Is
one
that shit the
N in the
Telegram,
name?
nigga? I gotta laugh. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna start posting it because it's a good show. It's a good show because
What?
all of them, because you got one woman is straight, the two dudes it's like five, two dudes, and it's usually 5 or 6, and usually it's like one guest female, two females are recurring, and then it's 3 dudes, and one dude be on that, but he ain't always on that bullshit, but sometimes that you got to see it. It's a good
You
mix.
know
It's
what?
a good
I think
mix.
I think I actually saw an episode of that Thursday or Friday night. I saw an episode. It was because it was a chick named Tawana, and it was some dude with Chicago in his name. So you know what I'm
It
saying.
is. Yes,
So
that
I noticed
nigga.
that, of
That's the
course.
show. That's the
Yeah,
show.
and it was one woman on there who made a whole lot of sense, and then Tawana was saying stuff that really didn't make no
I
sense.
forget what her name is. Yeah, but she's like, yeah, and
Chicago
it's
is
like
a
she's
lame,
like,
terrible bitch.
and she ain't on some like. I'm not gonna say she's not. She is feminine, but she ain't on some like I'ma just roll over and let you do whatever the fuck you gonna do, and I'ma take it. Like I ain't got no opinion type of shit. But she is like, okay, if black women were like this on even like the average, we had no problem. Tawana's like, if that was the worst that black women could get, all right, we'd be in a much better place. But Tawana, the thing about her is she's too deflective, and and see what happens is these women will have these channels, and they think that they can get. Here's the thing: she ain't got a channel on her own. This show, these other dudes built up their shit, and then they brought the women on, and so they're kind of like benefiting from that, but that's fine. But my point is, she tried to come on Kevin's thing and have it. This was a while ago, and then she went back and forth, and she was kind of like how I went with Kendra G. Except I'll give Tawana credit; she didn't get like salty and just start talking shit. She at least like Kevin came onto the show, and she was able to get them. And Kevin probably likes how they get down. I think he likes the mix about like how they stuff is set up because it allows him to kind of articulate some things and Kevin was in there. Kevin has checked the shit out of them a couple of times, and even the female. Cause he's not there the whole show. He'll be there for like maybe 45 minutes or something. But even the light skinned chick, and it was funny. She was talking about, the problem in corporate America is we have to have straight hair, and it's racism. And Kevin's like checking him on the racism shit, kind of on some. You a millennial, you bitching. You don't know what real racism is, cause that shit ain't that. And it's funny because I'm thinking to myself, like, bitch, you light skinned. You light skinned, and you actually got a lot of hair. So, but because the shit ain't
All right,
naturally straight or some shit, that see, it's
all right,
it's
hold on,
always
hold on, hold on, hold on.
something.
Fellas. So what we have right now is some feminine energy being brought to the broadcast. We got Bomb Cherry on the panel. Um, I want to give her an introduction. Please speak, talk, and then we go from there. But you niggas know my panels. I like feminine energy just for the simple fact that it's a productive conversation. We can go somewhere. We can ask questions and do something else, right? Um, Bomb is here. How you doing, Bomb? How you doing, love?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm doing great. So on tonight we got Edward Anderson. We got the Roger Report. I know y'all is best friends. Um,
Hi, Edward. How you doing, my brother?
Yeah, it's a Saturday, so it's straight. It is straight.
Oh, okay.
and
Mm.
Ed's here, and then we got Rodrigo Report.
How you doing, Roger?
Don't hate, brother. Don't hate. Hello, what's going on?
Not much. Not much.
So I got questions like a motherfucker, right? Because you're a woman. You have seen things, you have heard things. You're a little bit older. I don't want to say you old, but you're a little bit older, right? Um,
Mhm.
and you've seen some things. So I want to ask you a question.
Mhm.
In your experience as a black woman in America, right? And I think you have something in the background, or somebody has this broadcast playing because I'm getting feedback. Um, but as a black woman in
My shit.
America, okay, thank you. But as a black woman in America, would you say that sisters are more willing to end a relationship over dick, sex, however you want to put it, not getting proper fucking,
Um.
or are they, or is it more of a financial and emotional issue? Like, what do you hear more? You hear, girl, his dick little, or girl, he can't fucking right, girl, he can't right, or are you hearing, girl, that nigga ain't shit. He don't want to provide. He don't want to do this, that, and the third.
I think I hear both. I mean, I don't see a problem with a woman ending a relationship if the sex not right. I mean, you wouldn't be with a woman who not gonna satisfy you. Why should she be with a man who's not gonna satisfy her?
All right, so you
Okay.
asked that wrong,
Wait. One minute.
Dottie. So yeah, because I agree. Hold on, if you're
Go
not
ahead. Go ahead. Go
married,
ahead.
that yeah, I
Go ahead
agree.
and ask.
My thing was the question was marriage.
Oh, in the marriage?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I
you
agree with you on a
hold on
relationship.
now.
If you're not
No, wait,
married, then that shit don't matter.
wait.
Yes, you can end it,
Wait,
but
wait, wait.
but
One
marriage is
second.
really the
So
crux of it.
we we got my internet right. So I love her. She's already married. She got a real husband, real life and shit. I'm claiming I'm just being goofy and shit. But I love this woman to death. She's like my sister. Real talk. Daff on the channel. And Daff's not been here for a minute. Daff is with all the smoke. Daff can answer any question. Daff is realistically the star of the show more so than I. Uh Daff is here. Did you hear the question I asked Daphne?
No.
Oh, I asked why is your head so big?
Okay, now you playing. What happened? What I
Well,
missed?
No,
well,
you know
Donovan,
what? I'm gonna have Ed answer the
But the
question.
thing.
Go. I had Ed.
Okay, so
Ed,
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted
ask
to
you
add
to
in
ask
here
the
the crux
question.
of it. Well, I just because it'll be quick. The question shouldn't be ending a relationship because ending a marriage is not. a relationship and marriage are two different things. It's not a commitment like that. So a
Right.
woman
So,
is no
so,
issue.
so
A
present
woman
it to
ending
Daphne.
a boyfriend
Right.
relationship because of the sex and money. That's no problem.
Presented it to
We're
Daphne and
talking about
Queen, and she was
cracking
tuned in.
marriages.
Okay, go.
Well, I would end a marriage if the sex wasn't right. You goddamn right. I mean, why y'all think that for men, sex can mean so important to you, but it can't be important to a woman?
Well, men are not ending marriages over sex.
Yes, y'all cheat. Y'all end up cheating because she's not doing what she's doing, and therefore you're ending the relationship over sex. Yes, you are.
Daphne.
So you're
So
saying that
hold on. Let's
women
backtrack
don't
it.
cheat, though,
Ed,
right?
I didn't say
Ed,
women don't cheat.
hold on. Ed, ask the question as if somebody just very much tuned in and is trying to understand the conversation, and then we'll go from
Okay.
there because I want Daphne to
The
participate.
question, the question is, do you think that women? Two questions. One is, do women mainly in relationships over money? Really, we're gonna just stick with bad sex. And if they do, I'm talking about marriages. And if they do, is that a righteous reason to end a marriage if everything else is on point?
Man. Okay, so um women leaving a marriage over bad sex, I don't think that's a logical reason to do it. I don't know anyone personally that ever left a marriage because of sex. It was because of deeper rooted issues, abuse, he's on drugs, it was something major. Because when you take that vow to that man or to that woman, you're saying through better or worse can mean worse sex. That means that even if it's bad, you're gonna work through it, you're gonna get through it, and that's something that can be fixed. If it's bad, there's a reason why it's bad. You can fix it. Get counseling, get help. But you don't leave a marriage because of something that minute. That ain't big enough. You got to do something huge for me to just walk out. And that's why marriages don't last now, because they do one little thing and then I'm out. When you said for better or worse till death do us part. Don't take the oath if you're not going to stand behind it. Period.
You
Bad
see
sex
how
isn't
you,
a good
but you
reason.
see how you backtrack. You see how you backtracked everything because you said for better or worse, right? But then you said women leave men for abuse. Abuse is could be considered worse.
No, abuse is if you try to kill me. Now, if you try to take
Well,
my life, I can't stay married. Now, mind you, I was
mm,
in an abusive relationship for 3 years. I wasn't married to him, but the man almost killed me. So if we got married and I saw those abusive patterns in the marriage and he was choking me to death, doing the things he did that I went through in the past, I gotta go. He's trying to take my life. I'm not saying stay because he might not take your life tomorrow. No, you gotta leave. When I'm saying worse, I mean like say that he was a drug head and he was bringing that around your kids and it's putting your life at risk. If it's something that's putting your life at risk, you got to do what's best for you to survive.
I
I'm
agree.
saying leaving over sex is petty. Leaving
Well,
because he don't look
well,
good no more, that's petty. It has to be something for real, like serious. That's what
Okay.
I mean.
So do you?
I
Yeah,
I
absolutely. So
got.
I want to ask I
That
want to
that,
ask
that
a
it,
Well,
quick follow up
let me say this
question.
real before you ask a
Go ahead.
follow up question. Let me just say this real quick because my thing is okay. I get women that will leave over what you say bad sex. How do you end up in a marriage with bad sex? Because number one, if you're a virgin, you have nothing to compare it to, and if the sex is bad, did you not notice before you got married? Like that's sounds like some
things
stupid stuff.
change, and when I say
How can
bad
you
sex,
end up in the marriage?
because things change,
Okay,
and
go ahead.
most importantly, things change, and a man might no longer be able to function. Now, so it depends on why he can't function anymore. Yes, that might be reason enough for a woman
Hey,
to
y'all,
say, I'm out of here.
Hold on,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry,
be
what's your
right
name?
back.
I
What's your
want to
name?
let her get the thought
What's
out.
your
Let
name?
her get the thought out.
Hold on. Roger, you're in charge. I'm gonna be right back.
Ah,
I'm gonna
Roger,
go try and
Roger.
put one more into the chat,
He's
and
in
we can
charge. I
finish
thought I was
off.
the star. See what I'm saying? The fake love, like Drake said.
See, there's the
I'm just
gynocracy.
playing. I'm just playing.
Everybody know I love Daphne.
I'm just playing.
Everybody got to put their brand out there.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah. Hey, Deb. No. I mean, my thing is, I get something changing. Like, let's say you involved in a car accident or something
We
like
know how
that.
it is.
Well,
Roger's the pastor, but we know the women are the power behind the black church. So technically, Daphne's. See, whenever Roger say something you don't like, you just ask Daphne. That's how the shit works in our community. But Roger has the yeah, just like yeah. So, but Roger, you're in charge until you do something I don't like.
hey,
That's how that works.
this is my thing. I get people saying something can change because,
You in charge
I
like
mean,
a
you can have a car
stepdaddy's in
accident.
charge.
Well, I'll say like, if a man has a car accident, so therefore he can no longer perform. I mean, you got married. That comes with the territory. So to me,
Hmm.
that's like that's still not a reason to leave because you got married for
Right,
better or worse, and nobody could predict a car accident. If you chose to get in
right.
that, you got to take the life that comes with it. But now, if you're talking about somebody where y'all been having sex for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, depending on when you got married, then even got like some ED or something, like, go to the hospital, get it fixed. At the end of the day, is it really that
Yeah,
serious?
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Right.
do what the sixth goddess said. Hold on, do what the sixth goddess said. She said, if you know how to cook, crunkle up some crush some Viagra and put it in his food.
Wow.
That's
Mm.
hey,
That's
Oh
extreme.
I,
yeah,
Come
they
on
got
now.
stuff for this
you
man.
but you
No,
got to
no, I
hey, you
wanted to
got to
ask
do.
her that.
I give her.
What's her? I'm sorry.
I give
What's
them
her name? What's her name?
bomb
What's her name?
cheering.
Yeah, everybody call me
Bomb
Bob.
cherry,
Hmm.
What? Say that again.
Yeah.
bomb cherry, or you can just
Bum.
call her
Okay.
bomb.
So when you said that, okay, so is that the scenario you were talking about? If he can't perform because something happened, what do you consider bad sex that's gonna make you leave? Is the question I
That's the
have for you.
scenario she said.
No, that's not I didn't mention that scenario. If a car accident, somebody gets sick, that's one thing.
Okay.
I'm talking about a guy, the man, for some reason, he's been out there cheating and doing this and that,
Okay.
and now, yeah, cheating.
So, but you
Yes,
said bad
That's
sex.
not what we said though. That's what you adding into it. We said that with bad sex, not no he cheating, he called STDs or whatever
yeah,
stuff you adding to
STD.
make it
Yeah,
make
you didn't
sense.
say that, but I said yes, there could be a reason, and that is that could be the reason. You can't tell me
Okay,
what I
but
can't
okay,
I
say
mean,
is a reason.
our no, the reason why I'm saying that is is that okay, so here's the thing. 80% of black marriage, well, 80% of black marriages not ended up divorced, but 80% of the ones that do end up divorced, the paperwork is being filed by black women. That's a
Okay,
fact.
yeah,
My
that's a
thing, the
fact.
top now hold on, I'm not this is not here to blame. I'm just saying. And
Uh-huh.
amongst all Americans, the top reasons why all women in marriages are money is first in the averages and then sex is second. So
Hmm.
balancing this back into the black community. My question is: are you saying that the statements that you're making are like some of the typical reasons within the sexual component that why women are ending marriages, or is that just some stuff you add and it makes sense in that scenario that makes sense?
I'm agreeing with what you just said that women are the ones who are filing for divorce, but it doesn't mean that she is the reason why she's filing for divorce, right? Just because she's the one who took the initiative to go get that paperwork done doesn't mean that it's her fault that the divorce is taking place.
Okay, well, conventional with so I got a question. At what percentage would you say it is a woman's fault in your opinion?
Well, I
Oh
mean,
damn!
Out of the
you
80%,
I just want to get a baseline. I just want to get a baseline number. It's an open-ended question. There's
out
no
of
right
that
or wrong answer.
80% that you said, out of that 80, you said
The
80% is
80% of the
women, right?
time that they're filing, yeah, 20% dudes are doing it. 80% the women are doing it.
out of that 80%, I would put it somewhere at 60% is the guys is something going on with the guy.
And I would say 60% is the woman's fault.
And so how you figured the woman? Because we got the
I'm saying
men
the
who are
I'm
going to
saying the woman
jail.
because of
We
what
got
I've
the
seen now. Like I said, if women
what?
are leaving over petty reasons, like you said, the first
Uh-huh.
was money, the next one was sex. Money. So let's say that out of those 80%, let's say 70% left because of money. Would you say that's fair to leave your husband because the money's different? Yes or no?
Yeah, I would say
Okay,
yes.
so you're telling me that when you told him for better or worse, if he was to lose his job or stop working, that's enough for you to leave him because the money's different. Then why get married to him? Because that can happen. That can happen when you
Yeah,
get married.
that
He can lose his job, and you could be the one
Well,
that's
well,
the breadwinner.
of
most
course
to
he
be
could
fair,
lose
Wait,
his
most
wait, wait,
don't.
wait,
job.
wait, 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 wait.
But we're not
You know
talking
what? I
about
just want to say this. Hold on, hold on. Just as a quick commercial break. This is You Ain't Shit for Watching. I want you to know my name is Donnie. This is a wonderful show. You have Daphne here. You have Edward here. You have the Roger Report here. You have Bomb Cherry here. We are having a wonderful conversation. As you hear my future ex-wife Daphne talking, she's going hard in the paint. Just understand.
she about to get painted.
She's
No,
married.
wait, I'm
So
about to
this
get painted. What's
She's
that?
married. She
Because
has
I'm
a
married
this is what
husband.
it
already.
is.
But if
I'm
that
married
nigga ever
already, and
slip
we've been
and
through.
fall,
So hold on,
hold on.
hold on, Dunny. The
Hold on.
You
reason
That
why
you
I'm
nigga,
married
speaking on,
she's
hold
already?
on,
married.
Dunny, hold
Wait,
on,
let her tell me.
hold
Tell
on,
me
Dunny.
about it,
I'm
honey.
speaking
Tell
on
me.
this because
You
I think
married already?
I don't know if I'm the only one on the panel that's married, but
Uh-huh.
I've been with my husband almost 11 years. Okay,
Ooh, wow.
and when I got with my husband,
Uh-huh.
I was making 2 times more than him, but that
Uh-huh.
didn't stop me from seeing his potential because I
Yeah.
knew where he was headed. Okay,
Uh-huh.
and
Sounds
that's
great.
why we are together now. We did get
Ooh.
married. Now, as we're married,
Sweet.
the position I have, I
Uh-huh.
am over him because I
Uh-huh.
have a higher position than him. But see,
Ooh.
at the end, if he was to lose his job today and I was the
Mhm.
one that was holding the house up, I'm gonna hold
Mhm.
this damn house up because
Right.
we are a team. We are one unit. We are one
Uh-huh.
heartbeat. That's what being married is. I would never divorce this man because of money or bad
Mhm.
sex. Those are things that can be fixed. Those are things
Mhm.
that can be worked on. If he wasn't
Right.
hitting it right, we're gonna go get some counseling so he can learn how to hit it better.
Hey, that
But that's
sounds
why
good.
go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
No, it sounds good, and I'm not even disagreeing with you.
Yeah, I
So
know
I
you
what
just
have
said that.
I have
but what
three
Edward
times.
said,
Wait a minute, let's back up. Wait, let's
okay,
back up since
okay.
you want to give us your everything about your life. So I have 3 times how many years you've been married to your husband to mine. Okay, so we've been married over 30 years. You understand? So we've been married since we were young. We have our children. So there is nothing that you're going to talk to me and tell me about marriage. But the difference between you and I is I'm going to look at it from experience, real life reasons. And I'm not here to kiss no man's ass. So yes, there
Bomb.
will be women.
All
There
right,
will
all
be
right. So
women who,
bomb,
Wait,
bomb,
wait,
bomb,
listen,
bomb, bomb.
let it talk. Let it talk.
But
Let it
yeah,
talk.
let me say what I'm about to say. That
Let it
I
talk.
am
I got
not,
you. I got you.
when
I
I
got you.
speak, I'm not speaking about what I've done. I'm talking about the real world. So when I mentioned that, would she leave a man for sex? I gave a reason why. Y'all don't like the reason. If men are out there cheating, catching diseases, and now they not sleeping with their wives and their wives not sleeping with him, why should she stay married to him?
I
Now,
mean,
Bump Cherry, you
that's
didn't
Well,
not
say
see,
that
a
at
that's
first,
reason,
though.
that's
though,
not the
what
reason
you
for you
Bump
to say
Cherry,
anything
said.
about
you
it.
didn't say that
Yeah,
That's
at
yeah.
not a
first.
Wait a
fucking
minute, wait a minute.
Hold
reason.
on, hold on, hold
It's
on.
Get
You
into
threw,
That's
that.
a
y'all
hold on,
talking.
Bump Cherry.
story.
Hold
It's
on.
Uh-huh.
You threw
17
the
of y'all talking.
No,
STDs in there.
what?
We're not disagreeing
Hold
with
on.
what you're saying.
Hold
It's
on.
you threw in something new. Now, of course, we're
Egg
not telling
go
you to
next.
stay if he's
Roger
bringing in
after the fact,
diseases.
right? Take it in.
Right.
Take it in. Take
And
the
I
exit.
mentioned
But
cheating.
you said
Now
bad
y'all
sex,
All
saying I
right.
Queen.
mentioned,
You said bad sex. You didn't say STDs until
I
after
never
Edward
said
checked you
bad
on that.
sex.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Uh,
I'm
Okay. No
listening to
problem.
you.
I said so.
Go ahead.
Basically, you took the
Death.
question. Hold on.
Next.
She
Okay,
took the
go ahead. Go
question
ahead.
and made it what she wanted to make it. Okay. So
Oh,
here's my thing.
is
The
there
reason
not
why I
a
got it is
reason?
hold on, because y'all had a second to say this is the issue, and I'm glad. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you did it the way you did it, because I can move with that. I'm used to doing that. The people just
Mhm.
flipping it the way they want to flip it. I can go wherever you want to go. Here's the reality
Ask
of the
the goddamn
situation.
question
Hold
and
on,
you
no,
ain't
because I'm
get
about to go
mad at.
hard. I'm about to go hard in the paint on this shit. I'm
Yeah,
about to
go
go hard in the
hard.
paint on this shit.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you straight
I'll
up.
give you a chance
What
to
you
respond,
essentially
love.
did
Go
was
ahead.
you did what a lot of black women do,
Of course I
and
did.
to their men. You create a
Uh-huh.
story that
You're not my
justifies
man,
what you do. That's what you
but I
just
don't do
did.
it.
And
So
then
what are you talking
hold
about?
on. This is why a lot of black women will sit there and they will lie. Look, man, you let black women talk it. Every black female that had her head bounced off the wall, raped like 3 fucking times. You let them tell it as to why they in a fucked up situation. And yes, there are black women that go through shit, and the niggas that do it need to have their dicks chopped off. But it ain't all of y'all. It ain't.
Mm-hmm.
And my
I don't
thing
think
is,
all of them are saying that it's them. So
hold on.
now
And
you
the
playing
thing
a
is, hold
game.
on. I let you talk. So now I'm trying to say something.
Listen,
I'm almost
you
finished.
don't let
And the
me.
thing,
It's
Bomb.
not a fucking thing. I
Hold
don't
on.
know
Bomb.
exactly who you think
Bomb.
you
Bomb.
are.
Bomb. 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 I
Mute her
understand that
ass.
But he need to see when I'm
that you
respectful,
have
people
some
need to
grievances.
acknowledge that I'm
Hold on, bomb, bomb,
respectful.
bomb, bomb,
Don't
bomb, bomb,
get
bomb. Wait.
disrespectful to
Wait.
me because
Listen,
I have a
love.
vagina. Because I
I'm
will
gonna
cut
let
you off
you
at the little dick that I
hold
know
on,
just
Okay,
baby,
hold
got
on.
to
baby,
This
baby,
sound
is
like
baby,
getting
a
baby,
gun.
extreme.
baby.
This ass
Wait.
This is getting
I'm gonna
extreme,
let you
Donnie.
talk.
Because
So
I'm
this
gonna
is
let
what
you
we're
as
have
dealing
ever,
with.
hold on,
I'm
Bum Terry.
going
Hold
to
on,
let
Donnie.
you have
Look,
full.
let me talk
Hold
to a
on,
woman to woman. Bum Terry.
wait.
He
Yeah,
gave
go
us the
ahead,
I
Jay.
floor,
want
Queen. He gave us the floor when we spoke. We got to give him the floor too. It's just a respect thing.
But
He let
no,
us rant.
you
We
don't
got to
have
let him
to.
I
talk.
When he
I
said that
get
I am doing something like women who I don't
bomb,
even know, he's not
bomb.
gonna disrespect me that
I'm
way.
I get that you're upset. I get that.
I am
So I
not
want you to.
upset. I'm
Wait.
just not
Okay.
gonna let a little nigga handle me like he think he could do
Okay.
because he on
Okay,
YouTube.
Boom.
but
Because I
you're
just
Boom.
told
talking
Jim
real.
Wait a
Bell
minute.
Bum
Wait.
that
Terry,
your
Wait.
we
Wait.
man
are
Wait.
supposed to
Wait.
be
women.
Wait.
Bum
kissing me in
Bum
real
Bomb.
Terry.
life.
Hold on,
Bomb. I
Donnie.
don't. I
Bum
do
Terry.
not want to.
We are queens. We are women. We don't have
No,
to talk to these
I
men
don't
like we
have
on
to
the
be
street.
considered a queen.
All
The
right.
only
Well, you're a
queen I am
woman.
is
Listen.
You're a
still my
woman.
Bomb.
husband.
You're saying little
Bomb.
nigga and little dick. Come
You
on, we have
goddamn
to be
right, bitch. I
respectful.
treat
Bomb.
little niggas
Bomb.
like niggas
Bomb.
that they
Bomb.
are.
Bomb.
And I
Bomb.
No,
Bomb.
treat
they are
Bomb.
black
men.
men,
Bomb.
just like
Let
we're
me.
No,
Let
black
me.
women. We gotta love each
there
other better.
is a
I'm
man
not
up
about to
here.
fight you,
You're
baby.
giving
Donnie,
off
yes.
real masculine
Nigga,
energy right now.
I
That's all I
said
fucking
can tell
there
Donnie,
you.
is
mute
a
her
man.
ass. Fuck.
So get
Stop fucking
Yeah.
talking to her,
Hold on.
man.
Yeah. Bomb. Hey, listen,
go ahead,
I'm
Donnie.
talking right now. So understand. I want to have a real conversation, right? So Ed said something. Let I get that you feel like Ed said something against you or whatever the case was. Whatever your
You, oh,
grief
but
is.
you muted
Hold
my
on,
ass
wait.
though.
I
Okay.
muted her. I muted her too. Hold on. I muted her. She was quick with the button, nigga. Hold on, wait now. So understand. Write it down. Hold on to it. Let Roger Report speak, right? That's my habitual line speaker. My that's my nigga right there.
So
Let
so
that
my
nigga
turn
talk.
is just gonna get nullified and just
No.
overwritten.
You
Okay.
know, fat ass
Your
nigga.
turn. Stop. Hold on. Let Roger talk, and then once Roger's done, I'm gonna let you go to work, and I'm gonna give you. It's three people on the panel, so you're gonna get the time that they have to address them, and then we're gonna break them down into corners, right? So
Mhm.
let Ed talk, let him say his piece, and then Roger's gonna talk. And then once Roger is done, go ham. Whatever you gotta say, you gotta get off your chest. Let that rock. These niggas, I'm gonna hit them with the same respect I give you. So understand, when it's your time to talk, it's your
I
time
got
to
you.
talk, right?
I got you.
Okay,
I got you, Donnie. I got you.
okay. So write it down. Do what you got to do. Ed, please continue with what you were saying.
Oh,
Make it short so that
okay,
we can
nigga,
get
this is
Roger
some
on, and then
goofy
we
ass
go from
shit.
there.
I'm 34 years old. I mean,
Yeah,
we're all in our
old
I
as
get
fucking
it.
your
30s
pussy.
or older.
Just
Like
chop it up.
fucking for real. Okay? Like seriously.
Sound
So
like a
my
kid.
point, hold on, my overall point, which ain't got nothing, is
Bomb on
piggybacking
me.
off what was said. This is what was said. What was said was women can leave the relationship if there's these STDs, abuse, and all of that. Okay, nobody's going to disagree with all of that fuck shit. My question is that why the relationships are being left? And see, the problem becomes, and this is where I wanted to tie it into what you typically hear and what we grew up with, is we grew up hearing stories of all of this horrific shit that black men are doing to black women as to why black women do what they do. And and pretty, because of course black women don't do shit. Black women don't do shit wrong. They don't blow up relationships. They don't do the shit Sweetie does. It's always got to be something a nigga did to a female, because women left to their own devices are perfect little angels that do nothing wrong. Because that's what history has shown us. And my thing is that narrative is extremely dangerous. And I want you to understand something. You said, I didn't know you were married for that long. So I'm glad you said that. You're talking about 30 years. Yet it just so easily went off of your tongue to come up with this crazy ass fucking story as to why a woman would do what a woman does. And here's my point. Now I'm coming back to my point where I'm going to end it. A big reason why black women and black boys and young black men get killed and murdered, and why we're treated as like white sharks in this country, is because the character assassination that happens by our own women. Understand, and my philosophy is 80-20. 80% doing it, 20% of them are not. This, your women as a group are your biggest character witness in any group. And a big reason why white people, non-black people feel the way they feel about black men is like, look what your own women say about you. So there has to be, most of it has to be true. Otherwise, why would they lie? That's the thing that's going on in their minds. So when you look at shit like what happened with George Floyd, when you look at a lot of this shit, and yeah, I'm going all the way here today. But what happens with black boys, where they're treated like adults, killed, maimed? A big thing that's going in these motherfuckers' minds is their women think they ain't shit because look at what they do to their women. So they deserve to fucking die. And I'm listening to a female that has been married for what, 30 fucking years, I assume, to a black man. And you're coming up with all these crazy ass, this like, well, nigga, like niggas sexually abusing and cheating because all niggas cheat and all this. And then how easy you would flip it on me. You got a little dick. I'm like, are you serious? And you're the oldest of us here. Are you fuck? And this is that generation that taught these other women all that crazy ass bullshit. And so the reality of the situation is no wonder our women hate us. No wonder it's like that. And no wonder black men get killed, Trayvon Martin, all that. You damn right I'm gonna some of that at y'all ones that do that. And the reality is, luckily, you know, shout out to Daphne. And by the way, Daphne cuts my ass out when I first met her. So no, she ain't no go. She the last thing from a go along with a nigga type of person. If I say 1 + 1 is 3, she is not going to say, yeah, it's 3, y'all. She's going to tell me I'm a stupid motherfucker for saying some dumb shit like that. Where did I learn it? So let's not play that game. So I'm gonna end it, but that's why I got annoyed about what you said. Because how are you married 30 years, but the first thing that pops into your head is that a nigga's doing all this crazy ass shit? Most black men are not doing this shit y'all are talking about, and not because think about it, only 33% of black men are married. So it's not like if black men are doing a lot of this fuck shit, they're doing it outside of marriage. They're not, oh, they're married, so now when we get married, it's time to turn on the fuck nigga shit. All right, I'm done. But I just want, that's my point.
So again, Bob, I understand. I understand that you have some grievances. What he said, just write it down. Hold on to it. Give him a second.
I want y'all just remember all the lies
and,
that he said. Okay, go ahead.
So I'm gonna give you the amount of time because really at this point, and I'm gonna acknowledge that it's 3 against 1.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be neutral. I'm gonna be neutral. So it's 3 against 1. So you can get the amount of time that 3 people have, and we'll give you some time to talk. All right. All right. So next
Okay,
is
I'm
the
good.
Roger.
I'm good. Go ahead.
Raj. Oh, that white man got him. The white man got him.
No, my bad. I was talking. I was on mute. My bad. My bad. I think where the breakdown in the conversation is couple places. When they asked the question about leaving the marriage, bomb chair. When you said bad sex, remember I said that a person's gonna know if the sex is bad before they get into the marriage. It's once you start saying the stuff about people cheating. Like nobody disagreed with the fact that if you getting cheated on, somebody bring your STD, that's bad. But before you said that, that's when we were talking about bad sex. That's why I said that you would know if it's bad sex before you got into the marriage. And you had said that things can change. So that's kind of where Ed was talking about. And you got to keep in mind when he's saying stuff about you does not mean just you as a person. You can also be used as a group of people. So I think he was just referring to black women, you know what I'm saying? Just from a general standpoint. I don't think he actually meant you. But I will say this though. When it comes to marriage, it is supposed to be about for better or worse. And if a person can give for better or for worse, because we gotta understand, you might marry somebody and they may end up having multiple sclerosis or something like that. You didn't know that when you married them, but it may come into play at some point. The whole point of marriage is I'm going to be with this person. We're going to stick together for life, whether good stuff happen or bad stuff happen. And if people don't take that seriously, and I would have to say that if you have women asking for marriage so much, period. I mean, asking for the divorces so much, period. They wasn't really that serious about the marriage in the first place. So I would say where the guys messed up is they got with women that wasn't really serious about marriage. They, you know what I'm saying? They was doing it because they wanted a wedding. They wanted some social validation of becoming somebody's wife. But if you was serious about marriage, sex ain't gonna end it, and neither is money. You know what I'm saying? Because money can change. Somebody can get fired here or there. things can happen. Industries come in. I mean, in the last 30 years, there's stuff that didn't even exist that we use right now. So new things come up, old stuff goes out. All this stuff can happen. But if you're serious about marriage, none of that's going to affect those two people at the end of the day because we're supposed to be serious about the commitment. The issue a lot of women have shown is they're just not committed. Now, I'm not blaming nobody who actually caught their husband cheating or something like that, and she actually left because she was cheating. Because that's the one regard why I can't say nothing to a woman because she caught the man breaking the vow. But most marriages are not ending because some guy cheated. So all them
Mm.
other reasons, a bunch of BS for most of them. That's what I would say. And I'm done.
Who's
Uh, I think it's your turn, sis.
Okay,
mom?
so Bomb, I know you have some responses to run through.
She can go next. I'll go after her.
Bomb is up next, right? So then after that, it's going to be Daphne, Ed, Roger. But Bomb, I want you to keep in mind that this is a broadcast, and there are three people here, so you can't really uh kind of go at one person.
I'm not
But
going after one person.
I
We
no,
we
and
we back on track.
I'm not saying that you will or anything else.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to say, try to make it as concise as possible, make it
Uh-huh.
as direct as possible, and go from there. Okay,
Right,
go from
right, right. Okay. So I came up. First of all, I was in the chat just listening, doing what I do, showing some love. And you asked me to come up. Now you already know what it is. You've been on my panels, so don't act like you don't know what this is. And I've heard both of these men speak, multiple times. So I already know what it is. I don't know the young lady, so she's new to me, and as well as I am to her. But
that that
let me
that
just say
that
this.
that's my
Go ahead.
I'm her backup baby daddy. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay, okay. Well, anyway, so I wanted to say this. The question was so vague, right? It was so vague. You asked me a question and I gave you an answer. And you didn't like my answer. My answer is valid. You even acknowledge that it's valid, except it's just not where you was heading with whatever direction y'all wanted to go in. So it's my
Bomb,
fault.
bomb, bomb. One. Just I hate to interrupt you. Can you give a little bit more elaboration for those who are just now tuning in and maybe they sped through the video? Can you give a little bit more elaboration on the question and the answer?
Well, y'all
Also,
tell us.
wait,
Uh-huh.
wait. Also, if you have something in the background playing, I don't know if that's you or
Is it
Daphne
me?
or Ed or
No, my
Roger.
shit has been on mute. And
I
by the way,
listen.
Daphne was able to answer the question without
I
hesitation
I I,
with her 1/3
I
of
get
marriage
it. I
experience.
And I gave an answer too
I
without
get it.
hesitation. It's just that you don't like
I'm
the
just
answer.
the background bullshit. Okay, but please elaborate on what the question and the answer was.
Well,
And
why I
if you
gotta
have
elaborate
anything in
on
the
the question?
background,
You give the question because I'm not the one who posed the question. So you give the question, and then I'll give my answer.
so you don't remember the question, maybe?
Yeah, the question would seem like we've all over the place. You give the question, and then I'll give my answer.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll just skip
you
that.
seem like y'all blaming women. Go ahead, you give the question.
I
I don't want to.
don't blame
I
anybody
mean,
for
this is
anything.
this is
I want
all this is always where it comes back to. It's all black men's fault. It's never black women's
I
fault. The
never
question
said
is
it
very.
was a black man. I
But well,
never
you just
said
said
one
you seem
thing.
like we are
What?
blaming
wait,
women.
wait, wait, wait.
I'm talking about
We're not gonna do
you.
that. We're not
I'm
gonna do
not
that.
talking about black men. See, what you learn about me is that I look up to black
But
men.
hold
But
on,
what I
hold
do
on, hold
not
on, hold
look
on,
up
God.
hold
to,
on,
I don't look
hold on,
up
hold
to
on, hold
them
on.
niggas
Ignore
there.
that. Bomb,
Okay.
bomb, bomb.
Uh-huh.
Ignore it. Bomb. Ignore that question. So
Okay.
the conversation we were having was in regards to, and I'm going to break it down to a very simplistic conversation at this point.
And before
Dick
I
or
wait, first mention that I wasn't even here when this conversation was going on. Right?
yeah, you're very
Okay,
correct.
now go ahead.
I'm breaking it down, the argument down to dick or money, right? It's dick or money. Granted, there's abusive niggas and all that shit in between, but I'm breaking the conversation down to dick or money. Bomb said that she could not deal with a nigga who could not dick her down. Is that
I didn't
more or
say
less?
that.
Well, but this is where I'm
Woo.
going with it. If a motherfucker couldn't fuck you right, if he didn't have dick that was equivalent to what you needed, right? It was if the section maybe he had a 10-inch dick, maybe he had a 3-inch dick. He couldn't fuck you to where you could orgasm. Would you leave this relationship? Would you leave this relationship?
Oh Lord. So first I didn't say anything like that, but I didn't know y'all was talking on such a basic level as dick. Okay. Um, but so if you're talking just on the basic, if
And I'm
will she
talking about
leave him
marriage.
because of
I'm
dick?
talking about we done got married. Will you divorce me because I can't fuck you the way you want to be fucked?
Wow.
Would
See,
you
that
divorce
wasn't
me because I
remember
have a
even
little
the
dick?
question. Remember when I walked in, I didn't even know the question was about marriage. We were just a relationship. So you remember,
Okay,
so it
so
has changed. But let me just say this. So me, myself, and I would not have married a man who couldn't satisfy me in the bedroom.
oh,
Okay? And
hold on.
that's
Okay,
just
so let's backtrack. So let me run it back to you, Mom. I'm a virgin.
so Roger
I'm a
is right.
virgin.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, Mom. I'm a virgin. I love
Hmm.
you. I've met you. We've had a conversation. I won't have sex until I'm married. Right?
Hmm.
We get married.
No, we're not getting married. I'm not marrying no virgin. What kind of what? No.
Okay, so y'all heard that,
Wow,
right?
Donnie.
He's not marrying a virgin. Cool.
No.
Donnie, that's a
So
common sense thing. Like, I
hold
don't even
on,
understand why that's even a question.
Right. Right.
Let's go ahead and
hold
let's go ahead and
on.
debate if 1+1 is 2, because that's where our IQ is. I see.
we we going down the line. Okay, hold on. So I'm a virgin. I'm a Christian. You won't marry me if I'm a virgin.
Yeah, no, I'm not marrying no guy
Okay,
who what? No.
okay.
I mean, I
Let's
don't
say
see
I
that.
have a little
I
dick.
guess you meant, and when I say you meant, I'm not
Hold
talking
on,
about
no, no, no,
you
no,
on the
no,
up here on the panel. I'm not talking about you. There are some men who are
no, no,
searching for virgins, and I don't get it, but okay.
no. We're talking about. So let's. I meet a 24-year-old bomb, and I'm a 24-year-old me, right? So
Hmm.
we're gonna put it on equal playing field. I make
Okay.
$100,000 a year.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm a
Okay.
virgin. You
You
probably
better be going
were not a
somewhere with
virgin
this
at
shit,
24,
Donnie.
right? Hey, listen.
I
Were
couldn't
you
hear
a
you. I'm
virgin at
sorry.
24? Were you a virgin at 24?
Was I a virgin at 24?
Yeah.
No, I
No,
was
right?
married and had my
Okay.
well, I
Okay.
had my
No,
first
that's
son at 25, but I was
no is all
married
I
for
need.
5 years by the time I was 24.
Would you have married me at 24? If we were both 24 and I was a virgin, I was like, let's get married. Would you have married me?
No, I wouldn't have married
Okay, cool.
virgin at all. Not
Okay,
at
cool,
even
cool, 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 cool.
if we met at
Hold
17.
on, hold on. If I made $100,000 a year and I could make sure that you were taken care of and I had a little dick, what's the micro penis rate? Three inches? If I had 3 inches of dick, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you have married me?
No.
If I had 5 inches of dick, would you have married me?
5 inches is about average. So yeah, that 5 inches is okay. As long as you know how to use it. We could and that could be taught.
Okay.
5 inches is
What if what if
average. That's nothing.
what what if I had 8 inches of dick and didn't know how to use it?
Yeah,
Donnie,
no,
if
I'm
you
not.
just
Why you
done with
keep
this,
talking about
man,
dick?
Come
We can
on.
look at
I
something.
mean, for real. I mean, you being
man,
cute, but like,
talk about that.
shit.
Can
Let
I
me
say
come
something
back
now?
when we're
Can
gonna
I
have
say
a
a couple
serious
words?
conversation and not talk like we're in
Hold on,
kindergarten.
I don't know
Donnie, can
what's
I
hold
say
going
on.
something
on.
now?
I'm not the one asking the
I'm
question. And I
I'm
Oh,
said,
I'm
Can I
talking
say?
to Donovan. I'm
oh,
talking to
okay.
Donnie.
So I
oh
Can I
think we
speak?
got
I'm
off the wrong foot only because
I'm
Can I
just
speak now,
trying
Donnie, or
to
no?
verify the qualifications for dick. So she said she won't marry a virgin. She
yeah,
won't marry a little dick nigga. She won't marry a nigga
yeah,
with a good sized dick that
no,
can fuck her. If
wait.
the sex
Okay,
isn't
let's
there
back
and he
up,
makes
dude.
good money,
My point is not what you're saying. My point is not about sex or dick. That's my point. That's why I'm answering you the way I'm answering you. I didn't know you when I came up here. I didn't know y'all was referring to women who are divorcing men just based on dick. That's not. I wouldn't even participate in that conversation. What woman marries a man, right? She already know his dick size. She already know whether he could use it or not. So then I would say, well, with Roger report and with Edward said early on, I would refer back to what they said. But I did not understand that that's where y'all was going with the conversation. I
So
didn't know that was what
so
y'all was trying to
let
connect.
let me lay the line. So if you
Mhm.
want married motherfucker whose dick threshold is a 3, right? And you
Yeah,
marry a
no,
dude who's a dick. Oh yeah, I'm just saying. If you so let's say the nigga this dick threshold is a 5, right? And his dick threshold
All right,
drops
I
below
feel
the
like we
5,
gotta
you're
put a no
divorcing.
homo disclaimer because you
keep
Yeah,
talking about
kind of
this.
overdone.
Okay, wait a
I
minute.
mean, seriously, you've
I
spent
Please,
I
Johnny,
like
can
I
I
like
speak?
seriously,
I
you
like
literally
Johnny, can I
spent
speak now?
minutes asking the same question. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm really
Dev,
not trying to be an
Dev.
asshole, Donnie, but you
Go ahead,
keep
Dev.
at like this is actually why the black community is fucked up because we bring the conversation to a point
Can,
where like we're arguing over shit that other people don't even have to
you don't
even. It's
care. Right.
subconscious.
I
And you keep doing it, and you're only doing it for one person. And I'm just saying, like,
I'm not
seriously though.
surprised.
But so
I
let's
so
do this. Hold on, fuck this. Let's take it out of black women because I'm not trying to make it about black women. Let's talk
Good.
about this bitch Larsa Pippen. So let's
Who?
talk about a nigga that dated interracial and got fucked. Cause then now it takes all the little niggas are blaming black women, all this bullshit out of the case. So
What?
Larsa
hold on,
Pippen
hold on.
got married to Scottie Pippen, who
Oh.
made hella money in the NBA, and this
Mhm.
bitch went on a life crisis. I can say she a bitch because y'all shouldn't care because she's not even black. She's Armenian. And she literally had a whole phase after she got married once she's in her 40s and still doing it today. So my point is my point is this talks about how strong the culture is now. Like
Uh-huh.
WAP culture empowerment.
Um,
And the reason why we even got on this, the
How
reason
long
why
were
we
they
got on
married?
this
Edward? How long were they
they
married?
were married like 20 years.
Oh, so they got married young. Okay.
Well,
yeah,
they
yeah.
got married in the 90s. They got married like in 95 or 96 and then
Oh,
fucking 2020. So they're like 25 years.
they
They
went
got kids that are grown that are in college basketball right now. And this and
high
my
fuck
point
up.
is this, it's
Hold on,
really to
hold on, hold
talk
on, hold on.
about the culture.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna hand it off to Daphne because I'm gonna let Daphne run it at this point. Listen, I said all that
Where's she
to
at?
give you a base. I get she's here.
She's not
Yeah,
here
I get.
anymore right now
I'm
because
pop
she
out.
got bored.
Oh, she'll pop out.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
she'll be back. She'll come happen. But I
Her
gave it
IQ was
to give
going down, so she had to drink an energy drink.
ha. I gave a baseline,
Cause
and
I'm
in order
about
to
to
have the
do it.
Johnny,
conversation,
you ain't give. I
I
don't know what you was
gave.
talking about except dick,
Oh,
dude.
y'all niggas ain't shit. I
You
gave
just
the
kept talking
baseline
about
because
dick.
nah, nigga, listen.
Like
I gave the
Donnie, we're
baseline.
talking to black women. Like, are we really
We
going to
are
ask
talking to black
them?
women.
Are they married to a dude that has a 3? Like, can you even? That's like a Guinness Book of World Record type of shit. I don't even damn that nigga got 10 million.
No,
Hmm?
no, no.
Huh?
Actually, that
Eve wouldn't be with the white dude that's a billionaire if he had that size of a phallus.
What's
Like,
to
come
that?
on,
to my
let's stop playing.
Huh?
so
What?
to my understanding, that is the typical average size for white people in certain parts of Europe and Asia. So
What
Do you
size?
even know why you keep on referring back to this at this point? I'm
my
curious.
my conversation was I was trying to get out of bomb really what the baseline for Dick was what she could get fucked by and really I was gonna go into a whole catalog of okay so you can't fuck a nigga whose dick size is from X to Z and I was gonna go down the line and I was gonna create a virtual graph of can't be fucked by so
And all of
re-
this is being done for one person. Like
Because
literally the
he
entire
trying to trap me
trajectory
into some dick.
to
That's what he trying to do.
like
you
for
say
real.
one
And
no 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 no
I
no
I
no
want to make a
you
bigger point about that. This is why shit don't go nowhere, man. I mean, like for real, but
you
it's your
say
show, man.
you listen you say one person but bomb is a older individual who is we'll just go with sexually experienced and
So what's
this
the point in asking all those questions then? That means it shouldn't be an issue.
the point in asking all these questions is to get a baseline for somebody who's been out in the streets.
Who been out in the streets? I ain't been out in the streets. You going to name the
Cause
streets I've
like
been out on?
the reason why there was contention in the first place is because there's narratives that black women as a collective group put out there to justify why they do what they do, and for the most part, black men
Like
went
that's what
along
y'all
with these
doing.
fucking. Black, no, that's not true. What
That's
okay?
happening
What
right now.
narratives? Okay, I got a. Okay, I'll ask you. Give me examples of some narratives that black men put out about black women. It's not true.
That's not true.
I'm curious.
Right now, we're talking about y'all trying to lock me down to a conversation about dick and size.
That's some shit Donnie's trying to do.
Okay,
I don't agree with
First off,
that.
but he's a black man.
Nobody's
That's not a
locking.
narrative.
Hold on,
no,
hold on.
you then this is you
No,
made a statement that black men lie about black women just like
I
well not
never
even
said that
so
black
I'm
men lie about black women. I never said that. You
so
need to stop lying on me.
that's that is another word for a narrative. So I'm gonna stick with the word.
What
I'm
the
asking you a
hell?
simple question. What are some narratives that black men say about black women that are not true?
I have no idea what you claim. What are you
So,
talking
for
about
instance,
right
the
now?
single motherhood. Black women are single mothers, and most black women are single mothers. Most black
Okay,
women get
black
abortion.
women are single mothers. Yeah,
Exactly. So I'm
the
asking. So
narrative.
you said that black men lie too.
Yeah, black men do lie too, but I've never mentioned anything about being single mothers. See, that's
Okay. Okay.
No,
So
I
now
didn't
see.
say they
Okay.
lie. You want me to break it down to a
Oh
particular
my
lie.
God,
You break
man.
it down to the particular lie, and I say, well, I didn't say that because I didn't
Well,
say that.
wait. You keep.
Black women are single
What keeps
mothers,
happening?
but this they
What keeps happening is it's all this evasive stuff, like where it's kind of like you keep
but
on
you
like
want me to say
anchoring what I'm
something
doing and
that
making
I
it
never
about me.
stated.
I asked you did, and I can replay it. You
Listen,
said
I am
that
not
black
on
men. No,
YouTube
when I said
like you men claiming that black
you
men
men now.
are yes. And when I say you men, I'm not talking about you in particular. But we could talk about the black manosphere, though. How about that? And since you were part of that,
Okay,
and I guess
so
I'm talking
again,
about
let me
you.
ask. So let me.
yeah,
Okay, great.
I'm
Okay.
a part of it.
So what? So yeah,
Okay,
what
then
about
you
the black
do.
manosphere?
Okay, so y'all
So
are a bunch
wait,
of.
Bomb.
Hold
Before
on,
you
now
make this
let her
statement,
talk.
but
Yeah,
Bomb,
let me
before you
talk.
make this statement, understand I am a part of the black manosphere,
I don't give
and
a
there's
fuck what you think. You
Yeah,
already
she
know.
I
clearly. Yeah, I was.
I
Yeah,
He
love
she
already
knows
I
know.
that.
love
She know we all
listen,
are. That's not
He
gonna switch
know,
up what she
and
gonna
run it,
he
say.
already. And Donnie
run
was
it, then,
on.
nigga.
He's been on my panels when all I do is thrust y'all, prove that you're just a
Exactly.
bunch of
So what
whining
is it?
ass
What are some
niggas
narratives that the black
crying
manosphere? What is it that the black
that
manosphere
you
says
are
is
a
not
bunch
true?
of unsatisfied, can't get the woman that you want, so you're complaining about a woman every day. That's what I say about you. Men don't do
Okay.
that. See, so let me
Well,
clear this up. So wait a
that's
minute.
actually not
Wait a minute.
true.
Let me clear this up. No, it's true, but let me clear this up.
So what would
Let
you
me
say
wait.
about
Let me
black
clear
men that
this
are
up.
married? Kev's
So
married.
wait.
He's
Let
in the
me be very
manosphere.
clear. See, you won't listen to this. This is the most important thing. I don't say black men. I say black manosphere. There's a difference, you see, because a black man will not be on YouTube crying and moping about the woman that he can't get and why a woman divorced him because he don't have those problems.
Well, we had to
When
get the
in the
woman
black
in order to divorce
manosphere,
for them
though,
to divorce us.
Wait,
what?
So
before he
we got
even
to
goes
get the
that
woman in
far,
order for them to divorce
Yeah,
us.
but
So
before
that
you even go
kills the
there,
unfortunately, you
argument. But
can't
go
get
ahead.
them.
the
But a
majority of the
man can get them.
manosphere
But the black men,
is
the
not
men
on
in the
YouTube
black
crying
manosphere
about
can't get them.
divorce.
That's right. That's
The
the difference.
majority of the manosphere is not on YouTube crying about divorce. Kev is not here, but Kev is married. I am married.
Who's
So
not here? You're
Kev is not
married.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm married,
and I
baby.
would, and if I was your wife, because you remember when you was on my stream last, we heard it, you know what I'm saying. So, but if
Well,
I
so
was your
you was
wife,
bugging.
if I was married to a man who was on YouTube whining about what black women do, I would be a little suspicious, and I would wonder, is he talking about me? But see, I don't never have to worry about that because married 33 years going on, and my husband ain't never get on no internet or nowhere to whine about black women.
Does he
Because
know how to
I
use
am
the
his
internet?
black woman. What?
Hey,
Does he know how to use the internet?
Yes,
Ed,
of course he does. He has a
Ed,
YouTube account. You wouldn't know it
Ed,
though.
Ed, are
You
you
you know
on
why?
your
Because he
phone?
doing man shit,
That's a
cutting
legitimate question.
knives and
Ed, are you on
guns.
your phone?
Yeah.
Ed, are you on your phone? Check that. So bomb. So let me. I really want to have this conversation with you. Why is it that you believe? Why is it that you believe that men who are on the manosphere who talk about women who do negative things, right? This is not a fake reality. This is not something that we're making up. Why is it that you believe that these men are virtually making this stuff up? Do you think that men are lying about the
I
quality
never
of
say that. I never say you're making things up. I say you got too much time on your hands whining about some shit instead of changing your situation. If you don't
so
understand the difference between whining and crying and just talking about it and actually doing something to better your life, then I don't know why we even having a conversation if you don't understand that. Now, you, based on what I've heard you say, and I'm gonna believe what you say because you seem like a man with integrity. I I know that you're a man who's doing something. But let's be real though. Every man out here aren't doing it like you are, and you know this.
okay, so
So I don't know
so
why you lump yourself in, but you did it. I didn't
all
lump you in, so it
so
is what it
so
is.
let me say this: the manosphere is not a monolith. So let's just have that off the black, off
No,
the
but but
off
y'all
top,
got
right?
kicked out of the white manosphere though. That's what we do know,
No,
huh?
That's a
nobody got
lie.
kicked out.
That's a
Nobody got
true.
kicked out.
Uh
That
huh.
is
I bet
that is
y'all
not
didn't.
factual.
Well,
Okay,
So
they
but
can't
so I
say
mean,
it.
there's still black. There's still
wait.
black men in the manosphere. I
Well,
mean, the white manosphere.
yeah,
Coach Greg
yes,
Adams.
yes,
Coach Greg Adams has.
yes,
Hold
they
on,
are.
Coach Greg Adams, Darius McTowell. They
Uh
have
huh.
like 300,000 subs. So my point is,
Yep.
look, we understand that you're upset and you're gonna throw a
Why
bunch
would I
of
be
emotions at
upset?
this. No,
Why
no,
am I
because you're just throwing
emotional?
stuff out there.
Why would I
Here's
be
my thing.
emotional?
Hold
You
on,
like
hold
a
on,
little
hold on.
nigga to
Here,
me.
hold on.
To be honest, I would spank. See, if I was your mama, let me tell you something, and I'm not even
I
joking
love
about
this.
this. If I was
bomb,
your
bomb,
mama,
bomb,
Like
I wouldn't be your
Donnie, I'm
mama.
trying to be
I
respectful.
wouldn't be your mama,
So
little
I'm like,
nigga.
for
we are
real
not.
though.
I
I
need
get
you
it.
to
Wait,
understand.
Ed, I got
I
you.
feel sorry for your
So
mama.
you really
I
Bomb,
need
feel
to
sorry for
you
you
bomb,
really
and
need
that
to
fat ass
handle
mama you
that.
had.
bomb. What
You
we're not
really
gonna
need to
do.
be.
You
You
ain't
Hold on,
really
my
need to
hold on,
baby
handle
Ed.
mama.
that
Hold on,
shit.
Ed.
I'm not
Hold on,
your
Ed.
mama,
Hold on, Ed.
babe.
Cause it
Hold on.
ain't cute.
Bomb,
I'm not your
bomb,
mama. Your crackhead
bomb,
mama.
bomb. What we're
Your
not gonna
mama was a
do.
crackhead.
What
You're
bomb?
mad
What we're not gonna
at
do.
all
We're
black
not.
women because
God
your crackhead mama.
damn, that nigga got a fast mute
This
button.
nigga looked like he
Listen,
was born of a crack.
bomb. Mom,
So we
what we're
gonna
not
just
gonna
keep.
do, what we're not gonna
Yes,
do,
we
if
gonna do
we're
it. And
not gonna
if
do,
I'm not gonna
what
do it
we're
here, you
not
know what
gonna
I would.
do,
I would
bomb,
do it
is we're
and
not
have
gonna.
hundreds
We,
niggas listening to me do it, nigga.
all
Talking
right.
about when I'm not going.
So listen, that nigga has the fastest unmute hand in the West. Somebody, y'all gotta. Listen, I
No,
like
nigga, you
talking
don't
about.
need to have her up here.
You know, so here's my thing. I like controversy. I like conversation. Yes,
Dude, but
there.
we can't have a conversation. Look, she called my mom a crackhead bitch. So at this
And
point, you
so
sanction that if she's still gonna be up here.
so is Bomb still up here?
I don't know. I only see your face.
Nigga, no, Bomb is not still up here.
Well, shit,
Anyway.
I'm still up here, so I don't know. I'm not being like smart aleck. I
All
didn't
right,
know. I'm
all right.
surprised I was still up here.
Okay, so this is where I'm at with it, right? At a certain point, it gets my thing is I like to have women on the panel because it I don't I'm not trying to have a dick party. My whole conversation with Bomb is I was trying
Look,
to get
Donnie.
engaged.
The first time I met Daphne, she cussed me the fuck out and threw the flamethrower on me because it was a misunderstanding. Once Roger straightened that out, we had a productive conversation.
There you
So it's
go.
not about I need women to be yes women, but the shit that's flying out her mouth is like, come on, man. If that shit was
Wow.
said in my face, come on
Well,
now. So
you so she
she's saying she's make a point. She's basically, I don't like what these niggas say, so I'm gonna throw the gynocracy shit, little dick, little this, your mama's a crackhead bitch. Let me tell you something. You were to say that to my mom would break your fucking neck. My mom
I
don't even
get
like black women like that.
I
Like
get it.
for real.
Listen. Oh shit, let me charge this motherfucking phone
My
before it
mom don't even like black women like that, straight up. So, you know, she's the oldest of us saying this crazy shit.
Yeah, no, and that's why she's been
Ain't
booted
no,
off the
ain't no,
panel.
no. I mean, if you're
Hold on,
gonna
hold
do
on,
that,
hold
you
on,
don't
hold on.
even. You got
Listen,
Daphne up
listen.
here.
That
Let her
that's
talk.
why she definitely not up here. But she's been booted off the panel. I like to have civil conversations, but I like to have women, even if it's an opposing view. I like to have women on here. That's why I have
I have no
multiple
problem
women
with
in.
I have no problem with
What? Okay,
opposing
cool.
views.
The moment she got to where all the crackhead shit, hey, chill out. I tried to hit her with the mute. That nigga hand was
I want the
faster
I
than
want the I
mine.
want the record. I want the record to show that it started with her trying to go with Daphne, and then she dialed it back. So it ain't like she just started with it. Like
Well,
Mom Cherry always does this. And a big issue. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna drop it. This is on us. This is why I keep saying we need to have like a sort of purple pill space, because part of the issue is we because the manosphere does have a lot of dudes in there. It's not enough women. So what happens is we accept any kind of language from any kind of person.
right.
Because we don't have a pool of women to pull from. And believe me, I have no problem having a woman having her perspective, saying where I agree, disagree. The first thing I did with Bomb is when she said I agree with her by saying a woman can leave a man for any reason if it's a relationship, and I qualified the statement as in marriage because that's what we were originally talking about. So this is not me looking to say some shit, but let's keep this all the way 100. Anybody that talks about we need to come together as a community, as people like that. And I want you to understand the scary part. She is married and been married for 30 years. This is not
Well,
some just raggedy person from
but
somewhere nowhere. This is somebody that's comfortable talking to people like that has been married. My point is, as a group, we have to set standards. And to be fair, I'm done after this, I promise. When shout out to Judge Dre, who's also in a relationship with a black woman, when he was trying to empty that clip on that sister that didn't have nothing to do with his situation, me and Kev jumped into that and we said, no, you can't do that because that's not on her. What's going on with you? And he was really trying to go pull a Tommy gun on her. So
yeah,
it's not something that we
okay.
just say when it's women. We hold us accountable to that standard too. But anyway, I'm done. I mean, shit, I'll fall back so other people can talk.
No, hop in. I want you to hop in the conversation. So listen. This is
Well,
where
I'll
like
hop in once other people talk.
right. So this is where I'm in the conversation. I want male and female interaction. I feel like the male and female interaction is prevalent to a good conversation, right? Because it's too often where it's all men, it's too often where it's all women and simps, or too often where it's all men and pick me's, right? As it kind of goes. I want opposing viewpoints. My whole thing is the moment you cross the line into where crackhead mother bitch, all right, nigga. And I'm gonna be honest.
And by the way,
Bomb,
did I say anything to her? Any of y'all, did
no,
I say anything to her to warrant
you
that
you
shit? Even
you
before
you
the crackhead shit.
you wasn't on no super disrespectful shit. You hit some buttons that she didn't like, and that's just what it was,
Fuck the
right?
buttons. I didn't make the shit personal. I said this is
You
how I identify what she says. That's it.
again, I don't think buttons are personal things. It's just motherfuckers don't like shit you say. They kind of go for the jugular. So with that being said,
That's called
she hit.
dysfunction. But
I
okay.
I I don't appreciate motherfuckers coming on my channel saying shit, and I muted her on multiple occasions. But that nigga got the fastest hands in the West, nigga. I was like, mute. 2 seconds later, ha ha, you dog. Yeah. But since we are here, um, I just want to introduce onto the show. Uh, uh, this is Bianca. Bianca was with me from the OG show. Uh, Bianca is very opinionated. She's very she's not going to insult you in a way, mom. She'll do it intelligently. But she's very opinionated. She's smart, and she's an attractive woman. So she's not like other boo who says some shit from a point that you can't kind of ignore. Bianca is on the point of I wouldn't pull out. Um, but she's here. Hey Bianca, how are you doing? What's going on?
I'm done with that
Oh,
intro,
I'll
dog.
be there tomorrow, and I'm not pulling out, baby. What's going on? Hey, how you doing?
How
Uh,
y'all doing this evening?
But so we were having a conversation, and really, I feel like
I
Ed is gonna
popped in at
phrase.
a crazy time, so
You really did, but I want Ed to phrase it the best because Ed is going to really take the direction that he wants to go. Roger's going to pop in eventually. This nigga came on, came off. But Ed is going to phrase it to you in the manner in which, because he's going to be the one to have. I'm going to sit devil's advocate on either side if I feel it's too strong. But I want Ed to kind of phrase the question to you, and we'll go from there. But this is one of the conversations that I feel like is problematic in the black community. And so Ed, give her the give her the question, Ed. Give her the question. And if you don't, I'll elaborate. But yeah, give her the question. Oh, white man got him. Nigga ain't never.
that's what it sounds like.
All right, so basically, we're having a conversation with relationships and X, Y, Z, right?
Hold on, the white man ain't got me. I need you to drop the link again because I'm about to switch to my desktop. That's what that is.
1 second. Wow, wow. The white man got you. He said, "Ha, nigga, I got you.
Nah, man. I decided to
Check
follow
this
that
out."
white man and try out that Flint Mobile on some
What,
bullshit.
what the fuck is Flint Mobile?
Y'all know what Flint Mobile is?
No.
That Ryan Reynolds commercial shit.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna Google that. All right,
But
I'll Google that and figure out what you're talking
anyway,
about.
anyway,
All right.
I'll give me a
So
second.
I dropped the link. How you doing, beautiful? What's popping? How you doing? How you city living? How are you?
I'm actually doing very well. I can't complain.
Okay.
You know,
Okay. I'm gonna
it's
come
been.
down there one of these days. Can I get a nigga to take me to a steakhouse? Can I get treated to a good dinner? I know you out there balling and whatnot.
I'm not balling. Mm-mm.
I feel
I'm
like you
working very
balling.
hard.
Yeah, you
Working
working
very
hard.
hard.
Can a nigga get a steak dinner?
We can go out to eat. I think a steak dinner would be cool. I
No,
know a
okay.
great
So
place.
you'll take me to a steak dinner. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll take you. I don't have a
Hey,
problem with
listen,
that.
even if it's Applebee's, I'm appreciative. I used to listen to
I wouldn't
everything.
take you to Applebee's for a steak. You might not pass that.
I might not pass that.
Yeah, you might not pass that. You know, that's like
Oh,
eating cardboard.
okay. Well, where you taking me for a
But
steak
you know,
at?
they got McGuire's down here.
I don't know where McGuire's is.
Irish pub. They got a pretty decent ribeye.
Oh, okay. She a winner. All right, Ed's back. Ed, ask her the faded question. And really, I'm curious to see my damn self with Bianca say, because if you haven't seen Bianca, Bianca's a strong, just off top. Bianca's a strong nine. That's not even no cap. Bianca's a strong nine. I wouldn't say she's a 10 because she got a crazy mouth and the nigga don't know how to act, but she's a strong nine. She's
Oh, mm-mm.
Can you hear me?
He sound like
yeah,
my
I can
All
hear you.
right,
ex.
this fucking Logitech shit. All right, so okay, I thought this was still Daphne. So basically, you did that how big that Kevin Samuels dick shit for like 10 minutes, and she ain't coming back. So Donnie,
No,
you
no,
did
no, no.
that.
I cut her out. And my whole goal with the dick shit was I was
No, I'm
trying to
talking about
see.
Daphne.
No, Daphne's busy. That's Daphne. That's how Daphne will be back eventually, but she's busy.
Okay, yes, all right. You do know that goes against your player credit report, right?
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Ask the damn question,
You'll get a letter in the mail. All right. So here's the question. Really, I'll just ask this, get it out the way. The question is, if you marry a man, if is it fair to break up a home? To break up, let's say you married, you got kids. We're gonna add that in there too. Is it fair to break up a home just over bad sex? Everything else is being handled. Let's say nigga makes $100,000 a year, so the basics are handled, all that shit's handled. The sex is bad. Is that worth breaking up a marriage? Just on that point.
I would say no,
Okay.
but I will also say that I wouldn't expect a man to stay. in the same circumstances because most men are carnal in nature. So the physical is very important. So she might not receive a reciprocal treatment.
Okay. Um, I agree with the first statement. The second statement, I don't so much disagree, but I'll give a caveat. What dudes tend to do is activate the Antoine Fuqua protocols. You know what those are?
No, please run them down to me.
So basically, his wife used to be very attractive, but she has lupus, so she gained weight. So I say that because this is actually one of them situations where she was sick, she had a condition, she really gained weight. So I want to acknowledge that. Antoine Fuqua, I'm sure you know who he is the black director, done some good movies. You'd know him if he said, and he got caught kissing Nicole Murphy. This was like a big
Right.
scandal. Yeah,
Overseas.
yeah, yeah. So what typically dudes do is dudes don't typically leave women. Dudes typically just start stepping out. If a dude, that's what I've observed. Dudes just start cheating. Dudes don't typically leave marriages. Now, obviously, that's because there's real tangible consequences to that for men, especially if you got money. So dudes are more, but even if you don't got money, dudes are just more likely to cheat. Dudes really don't be leaving relationships like that when they get committed, because a woman becomes more of an anchor point for him. Now, that doesn't mean he's
If
not going to do
the
fuck shit.
pussy is good enough on the side, he will leave. And I say that because the irony of the relationship you mentioned, Leela Rashawn played Sunshine in Harlem Nights, who
That,
slept with the man that
while
left his
while
motherfucking wife
that
for that
while
good
that
ass
is an
pussy.
occurrence, that is a rarity. And when I say it is a
Is
rarity,
it?
it is a rarity.
No, niggas are just gonna cheat,
No, 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 no,
Derrick
no, no.
Jackson
Like
just got caught cheating, and
and he stayed.
he was still trying to clean
he
it up with the side bitch a week
Yeah,
before he
he
got
was,
caught.
exactly.
but the statement you made was will leave, right? So that is a rarity where a nigga would be like, I'm gonna risk it all, right?
You think
That is
so?
where a bitch is doing some shit to like, oh nigga,
Now, if
so
you want to
that's the
qualify leave as he's emotionally unavailable and stuff like that, fine. But I guess to qualify it further, what me and Donnie is talking about is niggas are not filing paperwork, for divorces
so
over
so
that.
No,
Now,
because
so
he
it's
may
so
cheaper to
leave
keep
in
her.
every other way. I may give
They're
you
not.
that.
They're not filing because they don't want to. They're not doing it because financially it makes more sense not to.
no, 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 no. When niggas leave, because niggas understand what they're doing when they leave a relationship. That pussy is magical. That bitch is doing some shit that is like unheard of in their mind, right? So there is a difference to where niggas will leave a relationship. Otherwise, niggas try to keep the shit under wraps. They have side bitches. They will pay whole fucking wages. They'll college degrees, give a bitch a house. There is all kind of circumstances, but leave implies you know what the fuck is coming and you don't give a fuck because the pussy is that fire. There's a difference.
And let's keep it real. I mean, can we be honest? When, women have a very high evaluation of how good they pussy is. The reality of the situation is it's only a couple of women, and it's not always the ones that are most attractive, where their sexual skills rise above the rest to that extent. And like the women that have the sexual skills that can kind of activate something like that in a man, where they can just rewrite a dude like that, it's not as common as what people want to act, especially when you're dealing with dudes too that have sexual access. Now, there's a difference between dudes that are thirsty and they're in loveless marriages and then they step out and they lose their minds. But even still, dudes are more likely to do shit like trick and shit like that. What dudes try to do is more the greedy shit. They try to keep everything, and then the woman, you know, will blow up. That's kind of what kind of Bomb Cherry was kind of alluding to in that situation. But as far as outright leave, a lot of times these dudes are getting blindsided too. It's not like the women are getting to the paperwork first, and it's like, damn. A lot of it's like, God damn, you really doing this? Um, so again, they leave in some ways as far as emotionally, but as far as like actually breaking up the marriage officially, men tend to not do that across the board. The stats don't show that, but hey,
So why drag her?
because dudes love women differently. I'm not just number one. I'm not
Mm.
just. I'll say this. Number one, I'm not justifying it. My thing is, you know, I'll say this is my personal opinion on it. And this is my personal opinion on it. I take more the mode one approach where if you're a dude and you know you have like an extraordinary appetite like that, you need to be very upfront with a female. Like lying to women is always gonna number one, women are better liars than men. And number two, when you lie to a woman, you give her permission in her mind to do anything and everything to you because it could always go back to you lying. And at the end of the day, that's a choice you ultimately made. So really, if you're that dude to that
Facts,
extent, you need to let
all
that
facts,
woman know
man.
straight up. I got an appetite. This is what it is. This is what you signing up for. And you need to be upfront with that. And if you need to give her the power of making a decision. Now, if she chooses to say yes and then she catches feelings later, then I don't give a shit about that because she knew what she was getting into. But that's
I
not what usually happens. So I'm not even gonna act like that's what
a
usually happens.
122%. I agree with what Ed said. I endorse it. That nigga said pretty much that nigga read from the Bible, right? You know what I'm saying? The Bible's quote unquote infallible. That nigga wrote from the player Bible. That nigga said some shit. He said one more time. He said that he gave her the option, and if she want to keep rolling, it is what it is.
You always got to give them the and like for instance, Derek Jackson, I think could have did that because Derek Jackson could have did that straight up. Yeah, and then look at what happened with
But
Jesse
how do we
Williams.
know that he didn't? How do we know that
By
he
how she's
didn't?
acting.
Yeah,
Mm-mm,
she
mm-mm,
didn't have that. She didn't have the
mm-mm,
option. So
mm-mm.
you think the
Well,
chick
hold
that
on,
got
hold
up
on,
there
hold
in
on, Donnie.
military
Hold on,
gear?
Donnie, real quick. It's not just by how she's acting. It's also by how sloppy that nigga is. That nigga is way he's getting crossed. He's crossing himself up. That's not a man that's like you
But
knew
that's
what
what
the
I'm
fuck this
saying.
was.
As sloppy as he is, you think she didn't know?
Even okay, so let me say
He
this.
was doing his
So
videos from in front of the other bitch house. You think she didn't
That's a
know?
funny shit. That's a funny shit
that
You
right
think
that
she
is
didn't
the
know?
funniest
now.
shit
Now
I've ever
Let's
everybody
be
look
heard,
at
clear
man.
hold on.
here.
Everybody look at
I
that
We
shit like a
talking about a
Marvel
black
Easter
woman.
egg. Now
A
every
black, you
time the
can't
house
dream
changed.
about another woman around a black
I'm
woman.
going to die laughing at that in the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna put myself in mute and laugh at that. But let me say this. I lived with a nigga. I had a roommate and his wife. So we was roommates, right? And it was me and this nigga in the house, right? So I had the downstairs, he had the upstairs. And he had a wife. And I was like, nigga, you got a wife? He was like, yeah. Huh? His wife worked 4 days as a CNA and she would be home 3 days, and I would be gone, a couple of days. So I only see his wife here and there, and he would fuck all kind of bitches in the time frame that his wife was gone. And do you know how he made the shit okay? He wouldn't fuck that bitch in the bed. He fucked her on the floor. He fucked her on the air mattress. He fucked her on the couch. He would not fuck that bitch in the bed.
But Derek broke that rule. So I guess
Right.
that means he left. He checked out.
Derek
And that's
ain't
why I
even
said,
that
like, dudes
nigga.
check out in other ways. That's why, I mean, if we're going to call it file, that's why I qualified what I said with filing the paperwork versus if you want to say left is like emotionally leave, you getting so sloppy, you might as well not even be in a relationship. Like Derek Jackson them on some Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton shit at this point.
Right. He wouldn't even do that
I
shit.
hope she comes back up. So no, so I understand like where she's coming from for her perspective, but that's why I said like dudes are not filing paperwork like that because that's gonna create a lot of shit.
Right.
And his
So
wife got money. Even with women that got money, dudes are still gonna get fucked. And his
why?
wife got money,
Okay.
Derek Jackson.
Why do you think his wife, be it him, has money or her own money?
No, she has her own money. No, she has her own money, independent. She's not with him for his money. I think in many ways, I think she almost rivals him in money. So she had more
Really?
money than him for the most part, and then the YouTube shit just happened to pop up. Let's be clear here. I'm not saying Derek Jackson is like, look, football players have to remember plays and shit, so I give them credit for that. But
Mm,
what it was with Derek Jackson is she got him like kind of where his stock was at the right place for her to get it. And I think she had that belief in him and stuff like that. There's a little bit
Mm.
intangible and stuff. And then that's kind of how that started. And that's why, like, I don't think he's gonna leave her, but she probably was acting crazy on the side.
So
He's been cheating the whole time. So I'll give what she was
I
saying about she didn't know. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry. Women know how to rank other women. Y'all know women that have the looks to kind of hold a dude versus women that it's like, come on. Come on, with Derek, these women don't give a fuck. And that's, you know what? I'm gonna ask that once they start coming back up about this home wrecking shit that the sisterhood has. Like this idea that women don't give a fuck that he's married. She's fucking that nigga, period.
so so my question is because in my opinion, if I'm just looking at Derek Jackson, I'm looking at the videos he does on YouTube, Facebook, XYZ, I would think that nigga's a millionaire. Are you telling me that this bitch is a millionaire?
She makes 6 figures.
So she don't make 7 figures, but she
Well, I
makes
mean,
six
she don't
figures.
make 7 figures a year, but I don't think. But go ahead.
But no. What you're saying, I'm just saying, what makes you think that she is making that much money? Just out of
Because
curiosity.
they alluded to it. They alluded to like before he really popped off with the she has like a career. It's been a couple of situations and in them that they allude to like she makes money. Like he
He's
was carrying him for a minute.
Right. Okay. So we talking about the football days because I went back to her IG and I saw how
Yeah.
she was plain Jane, chubby girl. You know, she had a kid with him before they got married. When he married her, she was pregnant. So this man has been a fraud for many, many years, and I tried to expose him many years ago because he was stealing my stories and using it. So I never respected Derek Jackson, and
Oh damn.
most women didn't care about the message. It was the messenger. They wanted to fuck Derek Jackson.
Yeah.
He
I
wearing
mean,
these
he needs to
small
try to be
shirts.
on the cover of a Zane novel. He'll make some money.
Right, and that's why they have so much beef with Kevin Samuels because he's going to tell you, "Oh, you 5'3", 220, you a linebacker. That's what you are, and you want you a man that look like Idris Alba, but you over here looking like Precious. That's not going to work. It don't work that way. You need to fix yourself, and women don't want to hear that. They want that. Oh, you're beautiful. Every stretch mark, every pound is worth loving.
You want to know who's like 5 times as worse as Kevin?
Who?
Have you ever heard of a woman by the name of Love Dorsey?
No.
Go check her out. The shit she say, and she's saying it from a real place, and she is married. Don't just listen to what she gotta say for 5 minutes, because a lot of people see it like, oh, she got a tattoo on the side of her neck and shit like that. Anyway, listen to what she gotta say. You'll like her. Like she,
what I was trying to say earlier
yeah,
before it got crazy
yeah.
is that when old girl was talking, I couldn't even tell she was married because she was insulting you. And see, when women hear something, when some women hear what they don't want to hear, is you got a little dick, or you broke, or you ain't even on my level. But if you've been married to a man for 30 years, why are you calling another man's dick little? That shouldn't even be in your vocabulary. So I assume she was not married. You don't come into a chat acting like a nigga. You can't do that. You got to
Well,
be.
that was like the first go-to, right? The little nigga
Right,
shit,
little
and
dick.
then the
I caught that.
yeah.
The thing is, you guys weren't disagreeing with what she was saying. But then when she added in the
Hello.
hello,
Yeah. Oh no.
can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah. I
So,
can hear you now.
so when she was going in on you like that, I thought that was real weird because you said you're married, and then she even checked me. I've been married for 30 years, and oh my, and I was like, why are you attacking me? Okay, I was wrong. I didn't think you were
nigga, did
married.
you do the scratchy voice? I hate you.
You know, well, Donnie, see, here's some game. I hate to use the term game, but for the people in the chat, what they don't understand is I was actually trying to help Bomb Cherry, because Bomb didn't really know who she was talking to. Because I've caught the flamethrower from Daphne before,
And I
and
apologize.
women handle women. See, you got to understand, women handle other women differently. They don't have the same kind of. But you a little nigga with a little dick. You can't say that to a woman that's
All
quick.
right, so I got to be an asshole here. So Bomb Cherry is an
I
older
was
black
actually
woman.
trying to help her because
Nah,
she was
Bomb
talking
Cherry,
that shit, and I was like, oh man.
I'm going to be the asshole. It's all on me.
What?
So Bomb gonna be mad. She gonna hear this shit. She gonna flip out.
I don't
Everything
care.
else.
I don't care because she disrespected me.
Bomb is an older black woman. So I lived in Philly. Uh, she was beefing with a chick from Philly. I'm not gonna say her name because this motherfucker's the boogeyman to me. She's a sweetheart, actually. Cookie is a sweetheart, but uh, she the boogeyman. But she was beefing with Bomb, and she low key kind of exposed Bomb, busted it wide open on the internet. So
Okay.
a lot of what bombs say, I take with a grain of salt because bomb is busting it wide open on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So I like what you want from me, and you said it like I want you to have a conversation, but motherfuckers be real low key disingenuous in how they have it. So you'd had this long ass marriage and yada yada yada, but your husband sees you busting it wide open on the internet. What?
So you started this statement, Donnie, as Bomb is gonna be mad at what we're saying, me and Daphne, and you proceeded to say some shit that's a lot worse than what we said.
I'm
I just,
yeah, but
I just so
because
so you wanted to participate, so you wanted to share in the
I
anger.
No, I wanted. So my thing is it's all about content, right? So I feel like you are a great content creator. Daphne punk ass will not create a channel, even though she should.
I
She
will.
does have a
Shut
channel,
up.
but she doesn't really put out content on the channel.
Here
Even though
you go.
she should.
No,
She's
no, no.
so her punk ass won't put out the content. I tried to get
Stop it.
my no pullout bay uh to put out content, but she be busy and I get it. And she's trying to get me on what is it? Hangouts?
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse.
Hmm.
She's trying to get me on Clubhouse, and I keep charging my phone and forgetting about the shit. So
Hmm.
like it's a whole thing.
No,
My
but
thing is,
why? Why did you bring her on the panel knowing that she's older and she don't get it? Because like I said, she was aggressive. She was aggressive from the very beginning.
content
Oh, I've been married 13 years and I know I've been around longer than you. I don't give a fuck if you was married for 90 years. We both married. See,
really,
we both
really,
married. The point is, would your husband be okay with you calling another man's dick little? You don't know what that nigga's dick size. You don't know. So don't be coming in here acting like a man and then get mad when we respond. She was
really,
already aggressive from day one. I don't like her energy. So the next
really,
podcast you
really,
have, leave Red
really,
Fox at home.
really is content.
Oh my
So you
god.
got to understand this content. So she is a content creator. She is a older black woman who's been around the block, right? And she got mad when I said the shit. And it's not. It wasn't on some disrespectful shit,
It
right?
was, but it was
No,
on. She disrespected Ed and Roger and
no, no,
me.
no, no. When I said it, when I said she's been around the block, it wasn't on some disrespectful. What she did to Ed and everybody else, yeah, that was disrespectful. But when I said she's been around the block, I wasn't being disrespectful, right? So my thing is, I want it as a reference point
Are
because
you
I
her
want people to.
prosecutor or her defense attorney? Because I'm not sure.
Right. I'm
I
thinking he's defending her. So that's
This
her
no
it, it-
attorney.
no
this is
no.
this
But
is
you're not
I
what
holding
black.
her
Hold on.
accountable, bro.
I
See,
Get
this
out
is
of
I
here.
what.
Get out of here.
Hold on. This is what aged black female fuckery. See, this is what Donnie's not telling you. Bomb Cherry is like, you know, when you get to these motherfuckers, it's like from the source, like Darth Sidious. They come from the source of the Sith or the black female fuckery. See, these extra silent generations, these original women that poison the pool of black women, that these millennials about to be completely fucked up because of these women. You know, I talk about the rise of the Tokyo Tony grandmothers. You know, the women that won't
Oh my
the
god.
dating pool. Hold on.
Right.
You know the black women that, you know, I love Taraji. I like Taraji and she keeps it real. But you know the women that won't let the younger women shine. You know the
Add
women that
Roger,
come
Donnie.
from the Mickey Mouse Club and stuff because they want to hold on to shit. You know those women. Even though I'm not counting Taraji in this, I like Taraji. But my point is that's the original, like, original source of the black female fuckery. So I understand that when that shit was coming at me, the crack calling my mother a crackhead bitch is actually that actually didn't surprise me that would come out of her mouth. And the thing is, because I know Bomb Cherry, I didn't take that seriously because that anybody else saying that, you know,
But
I'm
see,
not about to
I
lose
didn't
it
know.
on
I
the
didn't. But
internet.
Ed, remember when I went off on you at the end of that call? What did I do? I took accountability for my words, my actions, and I apologized. Because in the moment I was pissed.
But there's a difference. But see, here's the thing, though. There's a difference between. Here's the sad part about it. Bomb wasn't even mad like that. See, there's a difference between
She
anger
wasn't mad
and
at
just
all.
and flame throwing and then saying crazy shit. Like most black, look, let's keep it real. Most black, we get the little dick nigga shit too. But most black women, even if they are angry at you, are not gonna start talking about your mama because that's like talking about another black woman.
Correct.
So that takes some special type of sauce to want to do that shit. So it is what it is. But at the end of the day, like I said, in the manosphere, we got to do a good job at like getting other women on here. And it's not about yes women. Like ain't none of these
No,
females yes women. Like y'all be
hell
acting
no.
like so. In order to create the pool, because what happens is the space becomes it's fine. I understand it speaks to a man perspective, but the point is, this is why I promote channels like Roger and Bernard's and of that do try to bring women on,
I love Roger.
because as we have a better
No,
pool
you don't.
of
Yes,
women
I
that
do.
have experiences, then it can be a better conversation. That's why I brought up that Lapeef show. I'm gonna put it in the private chat so
But
you know what I'm
see,
talking
what I
about.
like about you and Roger is you guys then
You
clarified it.
you
Y'all
should be an
clarified
admin,
it
so you can
what
put it
y'all
in
meant.
the actual comment.
The thing, here's the thing. When he was talking about the marriage thing, she didn't like my end. Well, why are you saying this? Like, if women are leaving because of the money, then they shouldn't be married, period. Because you're going to go through ups and downs in any marriage.
I
If you're
agree.
leaving because his sex is bad, that means, like Roger said, it was bad before y'all got married. So that means you married him for the money. So you're kind of making
Mm-hmm.
yourself look even worse. You see what I'm saying? This is, well, if he's bringing me back STDs, then duh. But we're not talking about that. He said it's because of
Mm-hmm.
money and it's because of sex. He didn't say STDs. So why are you trying to make it the worst scenario ever to fit your narrative? That's not the way life works, honey. It don't work like that, Red Fox. What you need to understand is that you got a lot of women that are only marrying because of the money. Then when the money fades, what happens? She leaves. Oh, let me file for divorce since this money ain't working out. So what I'm saying is a lot of women are not staying and working shit out. They leave, and the minute they find a sexier man with an extra small shirt on that sits in the car, they going that way.
Mm-hmm.
See, like I said, I don't like Derek Jackson. I never did. I don't even like Steve Harvey. I don't like men who try to tell other men what to do and they not living that life. You feel
There's
me?
a
Let,
lot
let
of
me
women that do
let,
that,
let me
that marry for the
co-sign
wrong
Daphne.
things.
Daphne
Co-sign it, baby.
three three
Yes.
3 years ago, this nigga Daphne was like, "Fuck that nigga David. Tell me he was stealing my shit." Da, da, da.
Oh
And
yeah,
then this shit come out.
the response Daphne. I know you talk about Derek Jackson, but the response Daphne gave me is the response most women give me when they first meet me. So I wasn't surprised.
No, but
That's actually about 7 out of
Derek
10.
Jackson in general, right? Because Derek Jackson is his empire is quote unquote toppling, right? Daphne for years been like, "Fuck that nigga," because really low key, this nigga, and I've seen it, and she showed me this nigga Derek Jackson has been stealing Daphne's content and putting it up as his own, and then commenting on it.
That's some funny shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's
when
bad
he
about
talks
this.
about his situation,
It's
chances are
mine.
he's stealing it from
Go on
other
my
women.
Facebook, go on
Right.
my YouTube, go on my Instagram. All of my
And
stories go viral. They go
oh,
viral.
hold on. At what? So motherfuckers can verify the shit. You can go back and look at the timestamps and the dates.
Yep.
At celebrity, spell it.
CELEBRID.
So you can go back at the very minimum 3 years
Yep.
and see that Derek Jackson is because 3 years is where when I really popped in with Daphne. You can go back 3 years and pop in and see this nigga was stealing her shit. And it's funny because Daphne's been putting her name, her logo and shit in. And this motherfucker will do creative shit because Daphne was putting it in the corner. He would do creative shit to cut it out.
Happy face or
You'd be
something,
like,
right?
oh, okay,
Right. Right.
okay. And you can see it. So you can go back and run and check Daphne's profile and then check his profile. And he's running Daphne's sentiments and information, everything. And it's just a fucking shame.
You know you fucked up typing something when you type in something in YouTube and YouTube says no results found. Like I should get a reward for that shit. Like even Google said, "What in the fuck are you typing?" All right, so I finally found it. This show is interesting to me because this. And by the way, a lot of these people are from Chicago. By the way,
Man,
What'd you
stop
say?
doing, stop hating on my city. Uh,
I'm
Roger?
from Chicago too, but
And Roger's
nah,
known for $40 on the east, on the west side of Chicago. $40. You'll see
that's
Roger.
that's South Side too. But I think we got to get some kind of clarification. Y'all have to understand. Bomb Cherry had an agenda once she got on it because she said it. She said, "I'm not gonna let these little niggas." You know what I'm saying? She was doing the feminist thing. She wanted to prove herself. If Bomb would have just tried to understand the conversation, kind of participate in the conversation, I'm pretty sure it would have. possibly could have went different because I hear a lot about her. You know what I'm saying? And then she blow up every place that she goes to. So I'm not gonna say it would have been different. But the whole thing is she already said enough words to let me know she came up here to prove something to niggas once she got on what she was on. Maybe that's not initially why she came up. She might have initially came up because Donnie invited her up. But once she wanted to prove herself, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let these men talk to me like blah blah blah. You see what I'm saying? Like that's feminist jargon.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I mean, like, and you're married, like we weren't doing. We're having a conversation. Like, see, the problem, and that's why I got mad about what Donnie was doing or annoyed, is because it's like I'm not walking on no eggshells for nobody. Like
I'm
for
not
like
having
this
y'all
thing, like
walking
we
yourself.
need to make sure we don't upset her because she's a special little snowflake.
Nah,
But then
nigga.
she got a
Wait a
silver. I'm
minute.
not saying that's what you was doing, but I'm
Nah.
saying then
Okay.
it's like a
Just
silver
had that
tongue kind of
understanding.
crap. Because that's what she was expecting. And see, y'all gotta
She,
understand. That's a
she
part
made
of
a big.
that's hold on, Donnie. That's a part of her wanting us to submit
Nah,
her
listen.
stuff.
I give everybody equal opportunity to speak, right? So she may have expected that X, Y, Z, but I gave everybody an opportunity to speak. So while I said I'll be right back, I brought on Daphne. I said I'll be right back. Who came on after that? Bianca, right? So I like to have a diverse conversation between women and have them come on. So
I
Daphne
mean, you
came
keep
on.
saying that like you're a public
Hey,
relations person. I mean, we got it, man.
You know what?
hey, hey.
I'm a public.
You
You
sound
do
like
understand.
Deshaun Watson right now.
The
By the
the
way,
the
let's jump on
I'm
that.
the
devil's
wait a minute,
advocate.
hold on. None of that matter at the end of the day. Once a woman tells you, I'm not gonna let these niggas talk to me like X, Y, and Z, and nobody was talking to her crazy. She already told you where she is. And what's up, Bianca? I ain't seen you in a while on out here in the YouTube street. So what's up to you? But
How
yeah,
you doing?
she great. I mean,
Yeah.
she told us what it was. It wasn't even about us at the end of the day. She had a point to prove that these niggas can't talk to her any kind of way. And then when a woman is on that, that's just what she
Yeah,
on. Ain't
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
you can
yeah. I
say
know
right
we
to
ain't
it.
shit.
You know, ain't nothing you
So,
can say right to it.
let's continue. Let's throw something in there. Like y'all, you all the ladies got any questions for us? Because I mean, we sitting there going back and forth on shit, and I know y'all got. It's
I,
Friday. I know y'all got bad
I
shit to
love
do in
Bianca.
here.
She
Talk
cool.
about
Thank,
women.
thank you,
Bianca's is
thank
my
you,
girl.
thank you,
All I
thank,
wanted to say
thank.
is that it got real awkward in the middle of that conversation when Donnie kept throwing out the dick stuff. I was like, okay, they ain't making no sense. I'm confused. Let me go ahead and leave and come back. All I'm
You,
saying
you,
is that I don't mind
I
doing these.
told you that's what happened. Go ahead.
Yeah,
that's
and I don't
see.
mind doing these. I
First
don't
off,
mind
she
doing
didn't
these
leave. Did
panels.
you
It's
leave
just
because of
that
that?
I understand that that woman has a lot of years of marriage on all of us, but still, you got to respect everyone that's talking. Like I said, when me and her were talking, Ed stayed quiet. Then when Ed started talking, oh no, you're dating my number, and I'm like, damn,
And by
like
the
you have
way,
to.
here's the secret. I took my headset down and started driving. So
No, but then when Donnie muted you, Ed, you went crazy too. Like you muted me, and I'm like, okay, y'all all
Nigga,
crazy on this panel. All I'm saying is that
I muted
no,
her. That
I
nigga
thought
was the fastest
I thought
nigga
the
who,
gynocracy got him, man. I was like, oh shit, he's
all
nigga, I muted
remind me of
her.
Brandon
That's the
Marshall.
nigga who's fastest ever to unmute herself, nigga. I would hit mute. That nigga would speak immediately as I hit mute, nigga. Mute, hey, mute, hey, I mute, nigga, I, your mother, nigga, hey, crackhead, mother, crackhead, mother,
Okay, so
nigga,
all I'm saying is I'm sure she's a nice lady and she does content, but
not.
she still needs to know how to speak because she's gonna make it to where people don't want to be on a panel with her because she doesn't know how to respect people. I don't care if you've been married for 90 years, you're still gonna respect me. I don't care who you are. You know, like you said, she got exposed for busting it open. So you just like Derek Jackson. To me, like don't come. All I'm
Mm.
saying is you can't come on panels and act like you perfect and all this when you got a busted open video online. You can't do that.
uh,
You can't do that.
Archer, what's pots? Archer, what's popping? Thanks for coming on. What's
Yeah, my
popping?
first time on. What's up, bro?
Hey, is it your first time? All right, what's it? Hey, congratulations, nigga. You made it. You made it, nigga. You made
It's an honor to be here, nigga.
it. But Daphne was saying some ridiculous shit because Daphne is great.
No, I wasn't. I was just saying you be bringing on these loud women. Like I said, according to the comments, they didn't like
Nigga, I
me.
brought you on, nigga. You loud
No,
too.
I'm
Go
not. But
ahead.
I'm not loud in that way. I'm loud when I go hard for black men. Yeah, I'm really loud. You know my platform. That's all I do is
Okay.
talk about black men in a positive light. And women call me pick me every day. All I'm saying is that have some respect when you're on these panels, even if she wasn't getting loud and mean. People in the comments didn't think that. They think she crazy. They called
Well,
her Red Fox too.
honestly, that's why she got put off. But let me ask you this: have you been picked?
I've been picked. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I have. I've been picked. Yes, I have. Because I know how to treat and respect and love. And I know my role as a woman. I'm not saying you're not going to be here controlling me and all that. No, it's not about control. It's about knowing your role as his backbone. Okay? You ain't always got to be loud in these
Look,
panels like
Bianca,
this.
none of that
Bianca,
matters. The ladies
Yes.
don't like us, and we just gotta accept it. The ladies
Well, I
don't like
love you guys. Okay?
us.
I love you
Yeah.
guys.
Bianca, are you a pick me? Have you been picked?
I wouldn't classify myself as a pick me,
Okay.
but I've been picked several times. Now, did I reciprocate that picking? That's up in the air.
So you just gonna put me out there like that? Is that
Here he
what
That's
go.
it
funny.
is?
Here he go. Here he go, Bianca. Here you go. Go ahead and let him flirt. Go ahead. We'll give it to you, Donnie. Go ahead.
Man, listen, hey, y'all might know pull-out squad. I don't know how you gonna do me like
Oh,
this.
anyways, Roger, back to this $40. Roger.
So what topics y'all wanted? Because we got a couple
No,
of
you
them.
said Deshaun Watson. Let me say something on that, and then I got to dip for 1 second. But look,
Nigga, I'm
all these
finna
women.
go. So you got
Okay, look.
25 minutes and I'm
Okay,
out of
look.
here.
I just want to say this. I just find it funny how when he wants out of off the Texans, this happens. That woman was on camera crying, right? That he made me touch his genitals, whatever, right? But she was
Wait,
the same woman.
who's crying on camera talking
The
about
woman that
touching my
said
genitals?
the main woman that came out saying that he made her touch his
Because
butt and all
they
that.
said that these women got to identify themselves now. At
Well,
least
no, the first one did. I'm talking about the one that actually was on the news with the piercing on her lip. She's the first one that came out. Now, check this out. I was looking at her body language. First of all, she was reading from a page because that means that it ain't genuine. That means that somebody told her to say that. Second, she asked for $100,000 in hush money. The minute you do that, anything you say, you're not a victim. See, what happened was these women knew what it was when they was massaging this man. He's an athlete making millions of dollars. If you're telling me that I can say, oh, well, he looked at me and then rubbed against my breast. If we can start taking people to court over allegations, everybody going to be paid.
And
So the
here's what's
problem is,
crazy.
Wait a
the
minute.
problem is, I don't believe none of these women until I actually see the facts.
And,
Because
and
right
here's what's
now,
crazy. He's dating like one of them Instagram musician chicks. Her name's Jilly, the light skinned chick. She was dating one of these now I don't want to call them a lower grade, but one of these kind of newer NBA players. And like they got photos of them, probably not now, but photos of them on her Instagram, his Instagram. And so when this popped off, like he was already like on boats and everything. So he was already actively like with
right.
somebody.
And when you
Deshaun,
massage somebody, ain't you supposed to massage their ass? Men in the NFL need everything rubbed. They hurting. They hurting. So the fact that she's trying to paint him out to be this black man that molested her, he made me grab his dick and said, pull on it. Come on. Come on. And y'all didn't say nothing last year when it happened. All of a sudden, when he wants out off the team, all of these women are coming out.
Wait,
See,
was this the nigga who had who originally had like the 80-year-old bitch, like the bitch who came out here and looked like she had a cane and a walker talking
No,
about?
Nah.
no, Deshaun Watson pay for the Texans, man.
Well, let me say this
Yeah, that's the
because
bitch who
I,
he
He
I
had
had.
an
He had
old one.
like a 60-year-old woman talking about something. He grabbed himself by the crotch, and I was security in the
See,
stadium.
and here's the thing. Every woman is coming out, and I'm sure most of them are masseuses. That fits the narrative. If you massage this man, these white lawyers are saying, "Come out, say he touched you too." So here's the problem. Nobody has any evidence but a text message saying, "If you felt uncomfortable, my bad." That doesn't mean that he did anything bad. It may mean because I might have want my glutes massaged, and you don't massage asses. Okay, my bad. But if you want to do work in the future, let's do it. I just feel like this is an attack on a black man, like they always do.
no,
Just like any woman that says, "Oh, he touched me," when it's a black man, they run. Have y'all heard about that white NFL player that beat the hell out of his black girlfriend? That got swept under the rug, right? Nobody talking about that no
I
more, right?
remember that.
What
Yeah,
happened?
like
Everybody
you
want
talking
to
about
sleep
the
on
one
that,
where he
right?
was surprised she was still alive.
Exactly.
yeah.
He was eating a bowl of cereal. Oh, you still alive? What happened with that? That went right under the rug. But this Deshaun thing is the new thing that they're gonna talk about for about 5 years.
Well,
That's
Yeah,
what they
they
do
well,
to
did
you
the
know
black
same
what
men.
thing
though?
with Roethlisberger.
What? Well, let me say this too, because I actually heard LAR talking about this particular person. Now I don't know dude like that because I'm not the biggest football fan. I pretty much watch while the Bears are in it, and once the Bears is out, I'm out until the Super Bowl happens. But this is the thing. I heard LAR talking about the dude, and he's been a football player. This is not a person in his rookie year, and he was saying that the dude has signed like a big contract. So now all of a sudden that he signed a big contract, now it's issues with massages. If there was an issue about massage, this should have came out already. You know what I'm saying? Why is it
Yeah,
that
like
because he signed a
let's keep this
contract
all the way
now
100.
there's a
The
problem?
NFL vets these people. This idea that you get to that level, that's bullshit. They know because they don't want these problems to happen.
Yeah, and then my thing is, can't nobody make you touch they. Come on, unless they physically grab your hand, talking about you have to do this, and then as a woman, all you gotta do is let it go. So, and then if it really happened, if you was really shocked or scared or whatever the case is, wouldn't you just leave the room and go tell the nearest security officer or whoever happened to be there? Like it's
All
not like you
right.
in the home, you in the facility.
So,
There's plenty of people
so,
to tell.
so, so we're gonna ask the resident woman. Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that statement? I feel like, and let me say before you even answer that question, I feel like what Roger said is the gospel, right? So, do you agree with that statement? If a motherfucker, you're a massage therapist, and a nigga turn over with an erection, he grab your hand and put it on his dick, that's something to scream about. But if a nigga turn over and he has an erection, I mean, like, how do you feel in the situation when he placed in front of you?
Yeah, no, can't nobody tell me to grab their penis and pull it, and then I just obey. I might pull it off.
That nigga
I
said,
might
"I'm
pull
like,
it too
oh, that
hard.
Jesus Christ, nigga, all right, Jesus Christ, nigga,
Be careful what you
You
ask
you
for,
you
man.
you wanted. I'm not gonna say you strike me because I don't know, but you one of them types that like you get real calm when you get real mad. It's like, oh shit, something about to happen to me on some horror movie shit that I'm
No,
not gonna see it till it's too late.
not at all.
You be like,
No,
you get start to get loud for a second, like okay, and then it's like, oh shit, I'm not gonna see it coming.
no. But my
It's
thing
time for me to
is,
take a vacation. I'm gone for a minute.
you got to be careful of what you ask for. So, um, just don't be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And if you come at me sideways, I will match your energy depending on what it is.
so, so let me ask you
Or say some real calm shit that when the dude leave, that shit blow up in his head like in the car and he
Yeah,
start wilding out.
pretty
this.
That
much.
So,
piece of shit.
so let me ask you this: in a
Hey,
I
woman's
call it
hey,
position, right?
hey, Doctor,
the
can I
delayed timer.
can I just
So-
say that she just convinced me don't ever spend the night at her house
Shut
ever
up,
for any
Roger.
reason
hey,
whatsoever.
nigga, I
Not with
got
them
nigga.
$40.
This nigga
I
scaring me,
know. I
nigga.
keep
I got
look, man. I
stories.
keep
This
telling
nigga
y'all. I'm
scaring
not trying to
me.
bring bomb back into this, but like when women blitz you, oh, I know how to deal with that because it's a blitz. It's the women that know how to run zones and they ought to change the scheme up. Not necessarily that's what they always do, but that's how they get back. That's the ones that keep me up at night because it's like cause women know how to lay those traps, man, for dudes, especially if they
So,
know a dude. Ooh, 'cause they know his patterns. Ooh.
so
Well, I'm
y'all,
gonna tell you, the last
let me
guy I
ask you
dated.
this.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Tell your story. I'm
No, I'm
asking you
saying
after
the
that.
last guy I dated, he he just started. He doubled back to his ex, and I think he thought that I didn't pick up on the shift in his energy or whatever.
Oh,
Like we had a real petty argument over like Pharrell, over Pharrell. And I was like, okay, so this petty argument, you're carrying it on for like 2 weeks, just
he was
still
like, "Bitch,
mad
how
about
you don't like Happy? The fuck wrong with you?" No, I'm
it.
playing.
No. One day he asked to see me. I had to do some homework and I had to work all day. So I told him I would be over there after I got done doing my laundry. So about 8 o'clock, I texted him like I'm on my way. And he was just like, oh, I thought you were gonna come over earlier, like, good night, like and dismiss me. So I was like, hold on, that's some weird ass shit. So okay. So the whole time he's texting me, going back and forth with me, talking shit to me, I'm on my way over to his house. He didn't know. Um,
Is this the sleep conversation?
I'm sorry.
I said, is this a sleep conversation?
Hell nah. He up.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm speaking to you with a certain level of knowledge without trying to reveal everything. But the sleep conversation I do want to bring up.
Yeah,
Are
you
you
would have to be
comfortable with
better
that?
than that with me. I would have anticipated that shit. Like, she
So
like, why
so
did she,
Oh no,
so
no,
she
no,
keeping
no,
me
not
on the
hold on,
phone
hold on,
like
hold
she
on.
trying to track
uh-uh.
me?
But the
No,
sleep
not that.
conversation I do want to bring up.
No.
So I want to bring that up after the fact. Are you comfortable
Yeah,
with that
we
conversation?
can. That's fine. We can
Okay, cool.
because I
So
walked away
so
from that
bring
situation.
so run this conversation, and then
Yeah,
I
so
really do want
the
to hear
whole
what
time
Rocker
he
has
was
to say,
just
and
talking
especially
real reckless in the text messages. And see, a lot of times guys meet women that have a lot going for themselves and it's intimidating. So I understood that because I didn't have to chase him for anything. I didn't need anything from him. And so for other women, he was hot shit. And for me, he was like just another guy trying to talk to me, so I wasn't in hot pursuit of him for whatever reason. He wanted me to be that way. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, he was just talking shit to me all sideways. So I pulled up over the house. I had a key,
what up,
and he was still
fantastic. Go ahead.
yeah, he was still texting, and I went upstairs and politely got my shit, gave him his key, and told him when he got his shit together to let me know. Like, I'm good. Because what we're not going to do is dismiss me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to play with you. If you want to sleep around and play around and be shifty with your energy, you can do that, but you should absolutely let me know and let me make the choice. Because what I'm not going to do is put my pH balance at risk so you can get your rocks off.
So what I did, I do want to say welcome to the panel, fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
Uh,
up, bro?
basically what
Appreciate
I'm
you, man.
doing is I'm streaming this from my shit to kind of, use the algorithm to drive more people over here. I thought you was gonna be on a
I
little bit
got
longer.
you. This shit got me cracking. This nigga said pH balance, so I'm
I'm
dying.
doing some experimental shit right now.
But so I had a conversation with you a while ago, and you were dating a nigga, and fantastic. Feel free. I'm gonna let you run first at this question since you haven't really given an open statement. But um,
These opening statements.
you were dating a nigga, and you rode over to the nigga's house, and the nigga, I guess he got out of the shower. He was on the phone with another bitch, right? And when you walked in the house, you came to see him on some congratulatory, like we finna fuck, like it's going down type shit. And the nigga had his phone on the chest with another bitch on the phone, and he was on some like halfway sleep when the bitch was on the phone, right?
Oh, that's how
And
you tell them on the phone.
and you still got in the bed, like break
Yeah,
that
that
shit.
might have worked on me.
Yeah, no. He asked to see me, so I drove over there, and it takes me about 30 minutes to get there. Um, because I take my time. I ain't rushing. But I got over there, and he was asleep. He had already taken a shower and everything. He was in the bed asleep, and that wasn't out of the norm because he gets up 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work. So when I got into bed, I was like, he heard me. Like he was like, "Hey, babe," and I was like, "Hey," I was like, "You good?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm good. You good?" I was like, "Yeah," and I just laughed and I went on and was playing a game on my phone. He went back to snoring. So about maybe 5, 10 minutes goes by. I hear, "All right, baby, go ahead and go to sleep. Like, call me tomorrow." And he woke up and was like, "All right," and hung the phone
Wow,
up. So we laid there for about two
wow.
minutes in silence. And I slowly dialed
This
my
is you
temperature
ain't shit
back
but
down to
watching by Donnie.
98.6 degrees. And I got up and I put my clothes on and I grabbed my shit and I fucking left.
Is this the same guy?
Fantastic
You didn't throw
is up
cold
next.
you
No,
didn't
this
throw
was a
some
couple
Hold
cold
on,
years
ice
ago.
water on the bed.
fantastic is up first, nigga. Go
Oh,
for it,
Oh
nigga.
my bad.
okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, so this is a different guy.
Yeah, this was a couple years ago.
All right. Are you? How old are you? I mean, with just 30s, 40s, 20s.
I'm 39.
Okay, so 40. You knocking at 40. So who am I speaking to respectfully?
Bianca,
Bianca.
respectfully.
What's up, Bianca? Nice to meet you. So Bianca,
Nice to meet you.
yeah, this is my first encounter with you, like any
Mm-hmm.
shape, form, or fashion. but you just told me two stories of two different dudes like
Mm-hmm.
giving you the utmost disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I I'm not going to judge you off of their character or how they're judging you, but how
Mm-hmm.
they're judging you is one of two things. Either they don't find you attractive,
Mm-hmm.
or they find you attractive, but you like you're not pleasing them because they're
Mm-hmm.
not
By the
trying
way,
to
Donnie
hide.
said that she's a strong nine. I mean, Donnie
Nigga,
should have a reason to
nigga,
lie.
nigga. If
Mm-hmm.
you on my channel, nigga, just at least give me the benefit of the doubt. It's at the very minimum. It's the latter.
Okay, well, fam, and she doesn't. I can't really see her face in the
I,
thing.
I, I got you. At the very,
Mm-hmm.
just give me the benefit. At the very minimum, she's a strong.
A strong nine. That's a nine, bro. That's big. That's
I,
huge. So
let me
especially
say this.
so.
I have a whole woman at the crib with a kid and everything else, nigga.
All
I
right, so
wouldn't pull out.
if she's a 8, 9, a dime range, like I mean, ma'am, you lacking somewhere, and it's probably in the pleasure department. You're not doing something right. And why
Mm-hmm.
are you hello? And why are you a nine and you're driving to niggas? That's another thing I'm catching on too. So if
Mm-hmm.
you're this attractive, why is it that you're always going to these dudes and the dudes ain't coming to you?
Mm-hmm.
Because that just doesn't sound like 8, 9 a dime, behavior. And then furthermore, on top of that, you going to them, they disrespecting. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
confused. And you just said some wild shit about pulling a nigga's dick off. So I'm like, wow, hold on,
Oh
wait.
no,
You
we were
gotta
talking
came. You
about a
gotta came in
hypothetical.
at the. I do
Yeah.
want to say this real quick. Fantastic. You gotta came in at the tail end of the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's really not an interrogation. This was really a story that she
Yeah,
chose to say.
does
But
she
Oh
I
no,
have
get
you
it
he's
got a
because I
free.
know
channel?
you
He's
don't
free to
know.
ask
But
whatever
she's gonna respond.
questions.
I
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
want to
yeah. So,
throw
so,
that
so,
out
what,
there.
so,
Do you
one of
have
the
a
things,
channel?
one of the
Does she
things
do
with the women
YouTube?
that I deal with that come on channel that are consistent, right? Like that is Bianca, that is Daphne, Rand, if she ever pops back up. The women I deal with are on a consistent basis, right? So that's not Mom or whatever. They are all solid. So
Yeah, I
you
needed you when
answer,
Bomb was on here. Fantastic.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I listen,
When she
content,
was
content,
calling my
content.
mom a crackhead bitch.
Well, she's gone. So content. But I will vouch for, and this means a lot, right? My channel, yeah. I'm going to vouch for her as a whole. She is a nine in terms of looks, and she will answer some questions. And she, feel
that's,
free if you
well,
feel like
hold on.
you're putting in a line, just ask her. But she's with the shits. So
And
go
Well,
by
ahead.
the
she
way,
sounds like. I mean,
fantastic.
she's being super
Sometimes
cool.
niggas do
Well, hold on,
fuck
real quick.
shit.
Hold on, Edward, just real quick. Do you do YouTube? You do content, or just not really?
I don't do YouTube content. No.
Okay, you got a IG.
I do have
She's
an
trying
IG.
to push
Yes.
me in the clubhouse, and
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
she's tough on Clubhouse, and she's trying to push me on Clubhouse. I'm an Android nigga. I do have an
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
Bianca.
Fuck
Donnie's
I'm
Apple.
too broke. He
bullshitting.
doesn't do iPhone. Now, by
Yeah,
the way, if you go to our ATT prepaid, you can get an iPhone 7 for $99.
yeah. I ain't
I
worried about
do
So
have an
there's your
iPhone.
excuse right there.
I hate charging that motherfucker. It's just a whole process. But yeah, go ahead.
So hold on. I'm just trying to get this. I got to see this. Not so you got an IG?
An
My
IG.
nigga,
Yes.
my
Yeah,
nigga.
IG.
Listen.
My man, my man.
I'm not gonna
And
hold
it,
you.
and it
I'm
went
not gonna
left.
hold
I
you.
got. Listen. I'm just saying. Your nine may not be my
I'm
nine.
not gonna
Hey,
hold you.
your nine may
I
be my 10. I'm just.
no,
I'm.
my
I
nigga.
need to see.
My nine is your 12, my nigga.
I just
Like,
dropped it in the chat.
I'm not even gonna
All
hold
right.
you, my
You
Oh,
nigga.
that
dropped it in
says
the
a
two
lot. Hey,
in the
congrats.
regular chat.
Hey, I mean that says everything I need to know. The fact
You
that she
dropped it in
even
the
did
back chat.
that.
All right. Let me see. All right. Let me
Most
go.
My
most
nigga,
women.
I'm not gonna hold you. Bianchi's on one. Like, I I'm not gonna put nobody. I'm not gonna put nobody on the channel
Fantastic.
that
Please don't embarrass us because I got my ass whooped by them niggas trying to defend you. That's why I slid the fuck out because I got tired
I
of
fantastic.
it.
mean,
I'm
the
not
thing
gonna hold
is,
you.
we
I
heard
am not gonna cap on this motherfucker.
the
If
end of
Bianca
a
was a
couple of
seven, she would be a seven.
we heard
I'm
the
not
end of a
pulling out
couple
on
of
Bianca.
stories,
Hey Bianca,
and
by the way,
you
I'll be there next
assume.
Tuesday. We going to the steakhouse, right? No, I'm playing.
Shut
But
up.
like, uh, I'm really not gonna cap. Like my nigga, like yeah,
Whoa,
she
whoa,
was
whoa. Hey, hey, brother, stop. No, no need, no need. Yo, this
yeah.
you on, hold on. Let me see. So November 30th, 2020, that's you?
Any woman that's on my Instagram is more than likely me.
Uh,
Well, no,
hold
you
on.
got a whole bunch of
I'm gonna hop on there with you.
memes and white women, so that's what I'm trying to
Hold
make
on.
sure.
No. What date did you say? I'm gonna hop on with you.
November 30th. Oh nah, man. Come on, bruh. God damn. Come on, man. Y'all set me up, man. I'm about to I'm
Hold
about to
on.
I'm about to
November
I'm about
what date?
November 30th,
I,
2020.
I mean, I mean, I get it, man, but
I'm about
fantastic.
Go to
Listen to
nigga,
this,
go to
bro.
go to
I
April
need y'all
third.
niggas to
Hold on,
shut
hold on, hold
up.
on, hold on.
I need y'all to shut
Go to
up because
April
I'm about to,
3rd.
nigga, I'm about to motherfucking pull the 12 gauge out and take my shot, nigga. I'm about to Steph Curry this motherfucker. Yeah, she motherfucking red bones. She got these motherfucking eyes.
Okay, well, that's what the DMs are for.
I'm just saying.
So
I'm just saying. So nah, she is definitely
So,
fucking eight nine of
anyway,
so
dime
now we can
check.
move on
to
from that.
answer your question about
I'm
both
trying to see what this nigga looking
situations,
at. November.
yeah,
Nigga,
30th,
you been way
2020.
back, nigga.
Um,
Yeah, I
the
What
like the
picture
first
is
vibe
that,
that
nigga?
situation,
Describe the picture to me, nigga. It's
nah, it's a
it's
live
just a
video, man. I don't trust. I
headshot.
don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust still photos. It's live video, baby. She in there. She official. But continue. I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, Charlie. Because yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely
so the first
something's not right.
situation that happened 2 years ago, that particular gentleman lives 30, 45 minutes away from where I live. Initially, when we first started dating, he always drove to come and see me all the time. He was begging to come and see me. Eventually, I was like, all right, I'll come and out, I'll come out there. So we drove, would go back and forth. Either I would come see him or he would come see me. That happened to be a time when I was going to see him and he got caught slipping because he fell asleep. He was tired. And I don't think he was expecting me to leave. His whole thing was, I'm with you all the time and all the other shit. Like, that was just somebody I was talking to. I ain't never been, like, we ain't never had sex, da 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 da. And he's still calling today. Now, the other situation, I drove over there because I was going to get my shit and walk the fuck away. Not because I was going to see the nigga. I was going to get my shit. He was disrespecting me while I was at home. And I
hold up.
decided I
So
decided that he
I got a
wasn't going
question
to
for you.
disrespect me any further.
You said the nigga still call you to today, right?
Yes, he does.
When last time nigga fuck?
2 years ago.
Oh damn, nigga, that pussy that powerful?
Well, it ain't that
When
it's
you
that
walk
powerful.
away, from situations, when you
Yeah,
don't
that's
Nigga,
settle
probably
for
what that
shit,
is too.
nah, nigga, if you
then
still
men
thinking
try
about
to double
the
back.
pussy 2 years
Remember I
after
told you
that,
the
nigga, it's
situation
powerful.
about old boy that did the shit in the airport?
Oh yeah, that's funny as
In
fuck.
January, he called and asked to marry me. He's trying
Yeah,
to get me to move to California.
Yeah, but
that's some desperation shit
But
right
this is what I'm
yeah,
saying though. When
right
you
there.
walk
That's
away
some
from a situation because you won't settle for the bullshit, then it's like I fucked up with a good one because I've always been good to
okay,
Yeah,
y'all.
but this is
and
the
that fucks
question
with
though.
dudes bad. That's what I was talking about before. That
And
damn.
see, the thing is, when people see you in certain situations, they don't really know what you are. I come from real bossy material, okay? So
so
Well,
when I
yeah,
came down here, when I
explain that.
came down, I come from real bossy material. I grew up in a
What?
6 bedroom, 4.5 bathroom house.
Oh, so you was a rich kid.
No, I wasn't a rich kid. My
How did
parents were
um
hustlers.
so you was a rich kid.
Not at all.
hold on. So
I get what
so
you're saying.
so so break that down into a element that
I'm a
my
go
whole thing
getter.
is white people can understand, right? White
Yeah.
people who don't know any better, right? So break that down into that kind of language.
Meaning I'm a go getter. I get it out the mud. So I left my career in Detroit and I came down here to Florida and started over. And in the
Oh,
process of starting over, to
hmm.
build a new life for myself, I was judged on the come up. So now I sit in a $250,000 home and a brand new Benz that I just got for myself, and these niggas is blowing my shit up. But see, when I was coming up, you looked at me a certain way, but I still treated you like gold.
What part of Florida?
That ain't your business.
Yeah, we don't do all that. We don't
I
we
mean,
I
don't
I
do
mean,
mean,
all
she
that.
gave us
hey,
a gram,
I,
dude. I mean,
hey,
most women,
I mean,
99% of the
I'm
women
just
would have
saying,
did that
man.
shit.
Listen,
I'm just
fantastic.
saying. I'm
If you
just
Nigga,
pop
if
saying.
it,
in the D,
my
you do
nigga,
that
if
in the
you pop
DMs.
into the show
I'm just
more,
saying.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
what
might
part of
you know
Florida
push.
what I
so
mean?
we all can hear and all these TikTok niggas that blew up.
Nigga, if you popped into the show more, nigga, I'd be
Anyway,
like,
y'all make
ooh,
sure y'all subscribe. I'm about to hop off, but make sure y'all subscribe to Donnie because
I'm
this
just saying,
experiment
man.
worked. I'm gonna start doing this shit more.
Y'all know, like I
uh,
said, man. Y'all know me, man. You know what I mean?
but
All right,
She matched the criteria, man.
all right. You know what,
so
fantastic.
But
Before
see,
you
this
say
is
this
the
too
this is
much,
what I'm
thing
gonna do.
before you
because
say too
we'll
much,
fuck around and
I
have a
hold on.
conversation.
Y'all listening. I gotta get up early in the morning. So, and it's been a minute since I've been doing these shows because the nigga been busy. Flight school is crazy. Like life is just crazy, right? So, I'm sorry, granted, I got 55 people in this motherfucker, and I thank Ed for this shit. I think fantastic. I think Kev. I think Roger, Sheed, XYZ, Stoic, everybody. Y'all done popped in this motherfucker and been here since just being this way. But nigga, I gotta sleep and get to work. Nigga, I got money to make. So I'm gonna let
Yes.
you niggas wrap it the fuck up. Bianca, you hold on after the fact because I gotta holler at you real quick.
Okay.
Because I'll be in the neck of the woods in a couple of days. Raj, you got something to say?
well, before Mr. Fantastic go too far, because he a good brother, so I gotta let him know because I don't want him to feel bad, brother. But me and Bianca are already engaged. We got a wedding coming up next year. Okay.
Listen. You not fucking with no pullout bay, nigga. You not fucking with no pullout bay, nigga. You can be engaged, nigga, but you gonna raise my kid, nigga. Is that what you doing?
Nah, I'm saying ain't no point in shooting no shot, and you know what I'm saying. I know I'm very quiet
No,
about
I'm
my
playing.
personal
Not your
life. I'm
ass
just
is
trying to.
crazy.
I'm bullshit. I'm playing. I'm playing. Nah, good, good show. Bianca, good people though. She know that. She know that. She good people.
Yeah,
Real
that
talk.
nigga either.
Yeah, and if you can shoot your
Absolutely.
shot, make it go for it, player. She good people. That's all I can tell you. All right, but yeah, I'll see y'all next time around. I'm finna go
All
and
right,
take care of some business man myself. You feel me?
Have a good evening, Roger.
You too. Nice to talk to you.
Good talking to you
Bianca,
too.
yeah, fantastic. Whoever want to go first, y'all can go. Run it.
Uh, oh well, she's more senior than me here, man. So let me just what's my first time doing this panel,
More senior.
and yeah, more senior than me. You know what I mean? Around these parts, man. Don't be respectful. Say the best for last, whatnot, what have you. But yeah, man. I see you. Yeah, he didn't lie. You know what I'm saying? Long hair, big red bones. That's my territory. But
Listen,
I'll see you around. We might bump
yeah,
into each other again.
my
And
nigga, if I said leave it,
I'm, I'm,
nigga, I'd have been
I'm
to
just saying.
108 countries, nigga. I'm
I'm
not. I'm not these niggas around here, nigga. Hey, listen. If I said I did it,
Hey,
nigga, like
brother, hey, you are definitely starting out right with me, nigga. You hadn't lied to me yet. Hey, that was a huge claim to make, and hey, she's strong 8.5, especially to be almost 40. So I give her that.
That's
But
funny.
yeah, just for nigga transferring down to Florida. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. So I'll be back through here in your spot, man. Just in case. And yeah,
you say you
best of
going to
that.
Florida? Where you going in Florida?
Oh, Jax, man, I'm going to Jax.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Duval.
It's cool out there. Jacksonville's hella niggery, but I like it out.
Yeah.
Hey man, you got to stay with your roots, man. But hey, appreciate your brother for having me, man. Holla at
Hey,
Have a good evening.
much love. Uh, uh, my no pullout queen. What's popping? What's your final statement?
I mean, thank you for having me. It's always fun. Um, I really enjoy being slept on these panels. You know what I'm saying? Like they sleep on me all
Yeah,
the time. And it's a great feeling. That's all I got to really say about that. I don't have a YouTube show or nothing like that, but
okay.
Bianca
What's your
Bree,
IG? Bianca Green.
BIANCABRIS. Yeah, that's my IG, and that's my clubhouse and
Are you doing?
my all of
Can
that
can a
all of
nigga
that.
see some cheeks on there? What's popping on your IG?
No, I don't bust it wide open,
Oh,
as
okay.
the other elderly lady on the panel does. and I don't, I ain't, yeah, no, we ain't twerking and nothing like that. But I do drop some gems and, like to share inspirational things because I'm all about creating your own
I
reality.
don't want to look at your IG and see this nigga left me. You can do all bad by yourself
Oh,
type
no, I
shit.
don't do
That's not what
those.
you're doing. Are you?
No, not at all.
Uh,
Not at all. No, it's more like if
it,
you
it, it,
think it and then you say it and then you see it, then you have it. It's more like that.
Real
this
talk, I
nigga
got
said,
about
"How did I find
three
this
more
nigga?"
grand
To
to save up,
subscribe to me.
and then I got that ring for her. I got about 3 more grand I got to put on it.
I can't deal. Yeah, but we definitely need to
I,
chop it
hey,
up.
I appreciate you trying to marry my baby mama. I'm just trying to shoot the club up, nigga. So it
Ain't
is what it
nobody
is.
got time for
Um,
that.
yeah. Pow, 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 pow. Hey, nigga, my
Now it's
girl
four
even knows.
grand.
She like, yeah,
Just
nigga,
because you
you shoot
said
the
that,
club,
now it's 4 grand.
Fucking
And
done.
that's on top of
Uh,
what I'm already
no,
spending.
but, but for the most part, I'm incredibly occupied via work, via life. I have a kid,
Hmm.
wife. Like my life is crazy. It's cat shit right now. So um I have no intention of fucking up my legacy.
Mm.
I have no intention of fucking up my marriage. I do play around, but at the same time, while I fuck with Bianca, while I do fuck with Daphne, my wife is very much aware of who I am and how I talk and how I get down. And
Yeah, we
wink,
respect
wink,
wifey. We love
Daphne.
her.
Uh, she know what the smoke is. She said, "Come on down, come to take a vacation." But it's neither here nor there.
Ain't nobody
Uh,
got time. I play too
um,
fucking much.
the, the conversation really is, on showing the broadcast. I do want to get to a point to where I can do the broadcast, but you know what? To be honest with you, uh, this by the time I'm 45. So to do that, it takes dedication and everything else. I am a habitual line stepper. So, you know, if you are listening to my broadcast and you do not know who the habitual line steppers are, that consists of Roger in the Roger Report. That consists of Kevin Esther and Black Men Being Brutally Honest. That consists of Sister George and Roger. What the fuck is her channel? Her channel is the
To
break.
break
My
down a
bad.
woman's
Yeah.
perspective.
A woman's perspective. Darth Skater. I think it's Darth Skater 7. It's my homeboy Shy, and his channel is Darth Skater 7. We are the habitual line steppers. We do run a channel called the Black Dimension, DLA Dimension. Um, but to be honest with you, my main focus is on building a legacy. So if this shit pans out and runs, I do enjoy doing this shit. It is great, but like I said, by the time I hit 45, nigga, if I don't have millions, I have to be very highly disciplined myself. So I appreciate you. Uh, I'm sure at several occasions you heard some shit Bianca said. That nigga ain't shit. At several occasions you heard some shit that Roger said. That nigga ain't shit.
Debatable.
I know I ain't shit. And anybody else who popped on the panel, them niggas ain't shit either. But guess what? You ain't shit for watching. I